Like I was just adjusting the camera angle too. I was just getting a good camera angle so you could see better. Like, thanks for posting that link. Hey, Master Farts, Benny Minute. Yeah, my mom went to Frank and Sons earlier today. Nothing much. It was just dealing with some stuff. Me and my mother did go to Frank and Sons today. It was their first time. If you don't know what Frank and Sons is, it's a store only in California, and it has a lot of different stuff there. Yeah, thanks. I saw that. But yeah, Frank and Sons has a bunch of different stuff: Transformers, Marvel, DC, Star Wars. It's a collector's store. So like have rare things that aren't available anymore there. So, but it's only in California, so it's exclusive to Kelly. Oh, depending on the figures, yes. Yeah, I did get 5 figures. And I have bought figures from the store before, like that Beast Wars Megatron, like a few years ago, actually. Like that Beast Wars Megs, the Rotostorm one, that last the Studio Series Constructicons, 2 of them there I needed. But yeah, I bought this and actually got 5. They had different figures, but none of that because well, just oh nice. Speaking of which, they also do have NECA, a bunch of other stuff. I'm good, Master Far. How are you doing? It's been a minute. I will post the link into the chat, so if you guys want, you guys can join if you want. Unless you were talking to Lack, but yes, like if I see Adam, I'll tell him what you said in that message. And there's the link right there. So if anyone wants, you can join. Right. We have 5 figures, 3 deluxes. Well, you're black, so I guess you had to hit the like button. For the Wolfman. There you go. You're black. 4 different ones. There's the Siege Jetfire. There was the Earthrise Skylace, Kingdom Rodimus Prime. Lack, that works because I'll still be alive. Because you know how my life usually go. When the Wolfman's in there you go. So yeah, the Commander class and then Mighty Master 2 has been released too. But one of the figures is a Voyager from the Wave 2 of the Legacy. And then Wave 1. Hey, marvelous! Speaking of which, Frankenstein's also does have some wrestling figures too, like a bunch of the exclusive ones. How are you doing, marvelous? Nice, bro. Marvelous. I would have stopped by your stream on Thursday, but I didn't get the notification you went live, and we were just, me and my group were practicing for the races on Friday night. But I did watch the replay of it later. I was just talking about like what Frankenstein's offers. Yeah, Marvel, Transformers, a bunch of different brands. Because then they also do art. There, we have different prices. Marvelous, if you want to join, I can post the link in the chat. Okay. Take your time. It was literally perfect timing. Like if we didn't take the freeway, that would have been worse. But we literally missed it by a few minutes. By the time we got home, it already passed over our home. So we were good. A few of the Halloween decorations got blown over, but we put them back up. But that was my sister super in it. Yeah, so we literally missed it, so which was good. But the freeway was obviously a little busy as I had the low dog. But yeah, I do have all 5 figures in front of me, just doing this many times until like a mod gets here. I'm just posting the links right now, to you guys' channel. So you guys can support each other. You're welcome, brother. Just doing his channel, and then the one and only Marvelous' channel. I don't know why YouTube censored it, but okay. Just made it nice. Close to what, 160? 170? Yeah, 170, actually. Hey, Master Bart. Well, you heard Black. No, Black. I'm 5 away from that, unless YouTube didn't refresh on my phone. So I'm 5 away from it, unless YouTube just didn't refresh on my phone. So yeah, I'm 5 away from it. I'm a 5 away from 170 lag. Yeah, it is. With all the work I put into the videos. You're good over there. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, with all the support from you guys, I wouldn't be able to do the videos. I'd probably just stop doing videos. Thanks, Slack. You good over there, dog? Oh, you probably make a cameo in the video like you sometimes do. All right, I'm gonna just put the figures up on the table and Cam. There you go. Marvelous, you just got a free new sub. Black, he goes live at... It's 5:30. He goes live at 4:30-ish your time on Wednesdays. Yeah, 5. It's 5. It's 4:30-ish your time. He goes live on Thursdays. 4:30 your time on Thursdays. He goes live. Yeah, he's a cool dude. If you haven't seen his videos, well, any of their videos, you should. Links are right there. Well, Thursday. Yeah, every Thursday at the same time. All right, I'm just taking these figures out. One of them is from the Kingdom line, which is now over. And then one Studio Series one. And then the rest are Legacy bots. And then the others. Collection for that shelf, which I'm just gonna see if I can get all 5 boxes in frame. But yeah, every Thursday it's 5:30. He goes live for about an hour and a half. I know Rolando and a bunch of others stop by there. Sleeping does stop by there. Yeah, every Thursday, same week. And he'll do like toy hunts and stuff like that, wrestling, bids. Yeah, toy hunts and stuff like that. With his wife too. Well, wait, sorry, his fiance. Because if you didn't know, Marvelous did actually propose to her. So, the story posted that video on Insta a few weeks ago. When he proposed to her. But yeah, all right. I'm gonna turn on the cam. If anyone wants the link to join, just let me know. And I do have all 5 figures set up right here, which you can almost see all 5 of them. There, you can kind of see all 5 with the big one right in the back. I'm just letting one of my buds from Texas know I was live. And someone I know from Sweden. And an Aussie friend. But there, you can at least see all 5 of the figures in frame. Oh, that's a little. Zoom out on some figures. Yeah, they are, especially with what the big one does, which you can barely see. Just put my phone back on the tripod and I'll adjust the camera so you can see the back box. Hey, Sapphire, how are you? Or the heads up, Wolf. You're welcome, Sapphire. And just doing Halloween karaoke group. Oh, nice. And supporting the channel because Lack is working right now and he's still watching. Nothing wrong. I put in. I'll legit. Nothing sus. Oh. My Lack and Marv. There you go. Marvelous. I'm not sure if you saw I did post your link up earlier, and then Lack did subscribe. Hey, Sin, how are you doing? Okay, Sapphire, hold on. Let me do it on my phone. I'm just going to adjust the camera so you can see Rodimus's box a little bit better. Oh, nice. Hey, anytime, Marvel's, we're a community. We got to support each other. There you go. And you guys are just saying hi to each other. See, because if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't really be doing YouTube without the support. There, so you can see all 5 boxes with Rodimus's, which are just really good to fit in frame. But yeah, you can see all 5 of them. 2, and then Lack did also set to Marvelous. He set it up there too. And then I did also tell him when your live streams were, so he'll be able to join. All right, Sapphire. Hopefully Adam will join. I know it's Thanksgiving for him, for Canadians, so. Yeah, that is true. He might see it, or he might catch the YouTube notification. But I know it's Thanksgiving for him up there in Canada. So Slack. I was just looking. You're good. You can't even hear it because it's, in this sense there's someone playing music, which they usually play music. As I also have a dead dog next to me, which you can't even see because the boxes are blocking her. There, but yeah, they're really good figures. I've heard and seen, Sideways and Galaxus are good figures too, and they're newer ones too. Maybe you can see all 5 Rodimus in the back. Jaxus, Dragstrip, which is part of the new Menasor line. Well, Menasor for minor this year. Ryan Larcy and Sideways over there, and then regardless. Well, with the bigger box, which does have very impressive features on the figure. Which one should I open first? And then I'll open the rest up, then I'll transform them into their alt modes. Are far right, so that would be because I'm doing it reverse, so either Jahaxis or it's sideways. Well, it looks like it might be sideways. Sure. Yes, which it does look like sideways, too, because I also have the stream right here on the side. That's what I'm looking at. Which it might be sideways if I'm correct. As when I move the box, you'll see the dog. I know you're there. I'm just moving the box out of the way. But you won't be able to see it once I move Thrasher over. Sapphire, look what you did. Look what you did. Look who's here. Look who's here. Adam, how are you doing? Adam, do you want the link? Thanks, Marvelous. Well, this was just the pickup. Literally, well, you can't see it, but on the walls there, and some right behind me. Well, behind that camera is the rest of them. And then the rest is in my room. I'll do that. Just post the link in the chat. Just doing this. Chat, there you go. And there's that link again. Anyone can join if they want. You didn't, well, I was just talking. I didn't take out the figures. Focus. And mostly do collect Transformers more than other lines, but I do have a few other, well, lines. Like I do have like two Marvel Legends. Yeah, that's fine, Sapphire, because Lack's at work, and then earlier when he said that, he'll be on later too, like which was an hour. When he said that, that was an hour and a half. That or now works. Or you just leave. Hey, it hasn't been years. You're good, Sapphire. But it hasn't been years. But yeah, there's the link right there. But yeah, for Transformers, I sometimes collect G1, but I'm mostly more of the Bayverse ones. That or if the bot is cool. Saved up 300 to order. Oh, nice. Yeah, it hasn't been years, but you're welcome, Eric. It's only but I'm thrifty, so gotta wait 2 weeks before I buy myself things. Then you're all set to go. Oh, nice, Sapphire. But yeah, I do have the figures right there. We're opening up sideways first. Yes, I know. I'm gonna get some cherry blossom water slides to Commissioner her thigh up. Her and swap out her thigh. Yes, I know, Eric. And then also Lack did say your name too. Yeah, all right, nice. Great. That'd be interesting to see. Sapphire, so yeah. There, I'll just quickly show the boxes again, and then I'll open up sideways. Go this way, see what about someone calling. But yeah, mostly Bayverse for the Transformers Marvelous. Because Bayverse is what really got me into the Transformers. If it wasn't for the Bayverse, then I probably wouldn't be into the Transformers. To buy those side colors for doing models and stuff. She has Asian themed samurai China / China headdress. Oh, nice. But yeah, mostly G1 sometimes. Well, if they're cool, I'll also get them too. But yeah, I do have a few Marvel ones like Far From Home Spider-Man and Mysterio. They're up there on the top shelf. The very top of the shelf. Yeah, I have a couple of those. All right. Let's open up sideways. Just set the boxes off to the side. And you might see her once I remove. Oh, as she moves away. Okay. All right. Okay. There you go. Just doing that, so she's never running in and out. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see, Sapphire. Definitely interesting to see. Scissors first. There, I got those scissors ready. I'm just gonna lower the camera off. Before I do that, look who decides to join. The one and only off-world Adam is here. Here, I'm gonna.
Hey.
So they can still see your face, and then they still can see the camera. Angle. How are you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good. Well, went to Franklin Sons earlier today. That place I was showing you after the last night I was talking about the reveals.
Frankenstein's? Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Sons.
Nice.
It's California. That's the thing.
That's like that's the Mecca of Toyland.
Multiple stuff, actually. Marvel, Star Wars, DC, NECA. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. Also, Lack did say your name again in the chat. He said Adam with a couple exclamation points. But here, I'll show you the figures one more time before I start opening them. And then Marvelous did just say, hey, Adam.
What's happening? Long time.
This is, that one. Okay. Yes, I know which one you're talking about, Sapphire. I'm just grabbing more.
88. Oh, no
What
way.
series?
Yeah.
That's-
I know who 88 is
what
now.
series? What series is? I got. You're good, Sapphire. You're good, Sapphire.
What did he do now?
No, he said, "What series are these Wolfmen?" I got. He has karaoke music, blaring in his ears. Here, I'll answer that question. I was going to read last comment, which I believe is for you, Adam. So, smoking some weed? Question mark. I'm about to fire up. Whoa, fuck this job.
That's what took me so long. I had to go get blazed.
He had to go get his stuff ready and then come back and then get set up. It's the regular Rodimus from Kingdom. There's no upgrade. This is the full figure in the box, which is bigger than the others, which you can see. Now I'm going to get into the part of unboxing stuff. And then Lack will join us later, Adam. He's at work at the moment. And Sapphire, too. He's at karaoke. So.
Well,
You had to
then.
do that? Yeah. I Lily hear her call her, and then there she goes. And then she stops for a sec.
Maybe she wants to sing karaoke too.
Yeah. That's it. There you go. You know her. There you go. And then also Eric is here. He said, "Hey, Adam."
What's happening?
Oh, there it sounds like she might be going inside, but she'll be quiet then.
Yeah, you bugger.
Yes.
I think I know what that is.
Do you?
Yeah.
Here, do you want me to do?
No, I can see.
Eric,
I got a frozen image on my my
okay.
TV.
Okay. Do you remember in ROTF, the Revenge of the Fallen movie at the beginning, where you see Sideswipe? He has the arm blades, the Sideswipe you have.
Yeah.
Remember how he throws the blade right into that car and then slices it?
Mm-hmm.
Him up. That's this car. That's the con he killed. This is that con he killed.
Sideways.
Yes. But he did have a much bigger appearance in the game. And then Sapphire said good day to Eric, and then Eric said what's up to Sapphire. You're caught up on the chat for the moment. But yeah, no, this is Sideways. Just in second morning karaoke group in another screen. But yeah, this is Sideways here. I can do that because there's a logo there. With the window with packaging. There. Transformers right there, you can see. If I rotate the right way, 88, Sideways. There's the symbol right there with the price still on it. And then Takara Tomy.
Is it windowless?
Yeah, it is. All these, the new Studio Series will be windowless.
Fuck.
But hey, lucky you can't remove the accessories from it. So.
Dust magnets.
There you go. But hey, it's worse for inbox collectors because then they don't even take the figure out of the box. So, and then on the side, there's the Headscope Studio Series 88. Top Transformers ROTF. Side of it is his
You
CGI.
can smell it.
These look video game or movie accurate. Complicated ones. These here Sideways right here is movie accurate. Movie related. He appeared in ROTF. He was at the very beginning of the movie. As Adam goes away. Well, RC is a mix of G1 and Prime from her show. G-Axis is based from IDW. Is based from his comic. comic, the G2 comic, from what I've heard. While Drag Strip is based on G1, while Rodimus is based on G1, updated version of it. Okay. I still want the whole set of the new Voltron DreamWorks lines. God, do I start getting them first? They're up early still. They do have rigid clips. So when you connect the lines, it says the joining voices from the show. Oh, nice. Red line connected. While you're away, we were just...
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Sapphire was just talking about Voltron, the DreamWorks Voltron, for a quick sec. So I was just talking to him while you did that. In the meantime, I'm going to actually get to the fun part with the scissors and actually take them out of the package.
Slice.
Yes, and now the open part.
Unboxing is so much fun. It reminds me of Christmas.
I know, right? But it can get expensive at times. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I haven't bought anything in a while. I can't afford it.
Yeah. Well, because you have to move, so that's going to be a thing. That's going to affect that. Love DreamWorks new Voltron series. They even swapped the princess skin tones, but it's still not woke.
So she just got a mild tan.
Yeah, there you go. Instructions, which I'll stop to the side because I don't need it until I transform him. He has the backdrop, which all the Studio Series figures do come with. Have you seen the Lego Optimus Prime? Marvelous? Which one? Because I actually do have two. There's a KO one of the, it's not official. There is, and I have both of them. There is a KO, its own design of a Bumblebee movie Optimus Prime. They did a Bumblebee movie Soundwave and a Bumblebee movie Bumblebee. Kind of just like Earth mode. Doesn't transform, but yes, I've seen the Lego Optimus Prime. I actually do have him. He's at the very top shelf where I would rotate the camera around. Yeah, I've been live here a few months ago now. Around July, wasn't it?
Have you seen the new crossover?
I think a few versions of Lego Prime. What new crossover, Adam?
It's an Autobot version of Devastator, but it's all yellow and it says
yes, I've seen that one. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, that's $108.
Oof.
Yeah. Well, that's US, so it's more for you.
I hate my life.
Did we watch you make that live? Sapphire, I made that live. I don't think you were here then. I know Adam and Elena were here when I made that, when they built that. The one I've seen is a big boy. Yeah, it could be the one, well, the ones I'm talking about. They're up there on the top shelf where it would bring them down. Yeah, I do have them. Because no, you saw me, Sapphire, you saw me build the Titanic set. I think I saw the review once. Oh, nice. But here's the backdrop from that one scene where you see him die.
Little Tokyo.
Yes. Before that incident happened with him and Sideswipe killed him. That's right. Titanic is... Yes, there you go. Which he's over there behind the camera. You can't see him. I'm smoking a hybrid called Member Berry 20.5%. I love that concept of famine house transports making into transformers. And now Lack is laughing in the chat. Silence. Yes, Lack. Here, let me go let the dog in. Come on, come on. Okay, she's in. Oh, she might see her on cam again. There. Now she's in. She's next to the camera. Yes, I see you. Lay down, dog. I think a horse carriage transforms into a steampunk gunslinger. Black! Oh my gosh, Black! Gunslinger would be epic. Steampunk. Nice. You're gonna love this, what Lack just said. Titanicus is what my old lady calls Mike Johnson.
Oh, fuck.
He just said that in the comment. Well, it was really reading Sapphire's comment, then it appears. Not a fan of the steampunk, but it's the healthiest way to prepare punk. Oh, now Sapphire's laughing in the chat at his comment. Rolling on the floor, Lack. Also humble.
It'd make more sense to be a turd because then it would sink when you flush it, right? Titanicus.
And then Sapphire did also put in the chat after that, and now Lack is laughing in the chat while you're just sitting there. Okay, now I'm just gonna cut the little ties off the figure, and also get his gun out of the package because he does come with a weapon. Okay, so which is in the little cardboard. But at least he does come with the weapon. It doesn't store in. It does store in, but alt mode, but not in a good spot. Or it's. Let's ties. I don't think Titanic one had an official name. Titanicus just sounds right. Yeah, it didn't have an official name. It's its original design, so they just didn't give it a name for that one figure. So you can come up with your own name, which Sapphire already did for us. So that saved us work. Just getting the last little ties, and I can take them out.
Don't scratch the paint, man.
I won't. That's why I'm getting careful. But no.
Oy.
There, that should be all the tags. Hey, join you. And he's also said hi to you too.
Hey, sorry you lagged out. Who is it?
John Joker.
Oh, JJ.
Yeah, he's here in the chat right now. He just said hi to Lack.
What's up, JJ? So you think that's a remold of Barricade?
It's maybe a heavy remold because the way how it works, how it is. I'm just also taking it, but I can tell you his gun is a new mold from what it looks like. I'm just getting it out, but he might be a heavy remold. I'm not sure. I don't have the Studio Series Barricade mold, so or I would get him out. I got off earlier, which is great news. Don't want to miss this. Hello. Yeah, you might want to miss my stream. You get to hang out, chat, support everyone. Yeah. John, do you want the link to join on cam? I can put it again in the chat. And that's if you want to. It's totally up to you. I'm just working on getting his gun out of the package. Okay.
Come on in. Have a seat.
Yes, my friend JJ shows always. Right on, JJ. I'm real good, brother. Real good. Yes, you are, my friend. Enjoy your shows. Always. I'll probably rename the Blade Wing if I end up customizing too much. Awesome, glad to hear. Hopefully can get off work and home and join the stream later. I'll be live for a while. JJ has a wrench. Here,
Hello.
No fair. Hello. Do it later, man. Yes, Adam, we can still hear you.
Okay, sorry.
You're
There's a
good.
phone call.
Yeah, you're good because when it did that, your phone, your screen went black. So yes, there. Yeah, John, I'll bring up the others. I'm just, as you can hear Molly in the background now. Soon Sapphire will get a wrench. Well, you're John Joker. I'm just putting a lot of plastic ties back in here so we don't have to deal with them again. But there, you're John Joker, Sapphire.
Excuse me.
You're good, Adam. I'm just going to set the scissors off to the side because I won't need them. Anyone else watching Extreme Rules tonight?
What?
Marvelous said, anyone else watching Extreme Rules tonight?
I don't have cable. I don't know what that is.
Okay, sorry. Okay, there we go. All right, chat's blowing up. Let me go do this. I'll be right back. And look who wants to join on cam. It will be the first time to joining on cam right now. Here, I'll do that. There.
What is that?
Tarn mask because Tarn lover. It's her Tarn mask. She made it herself.
What is it? It's hard to see. Sorry.
Tarn mask. Adam, remember that
Oh.
figure I was showing you that reveals there was Tarn?
That's cool.
It's her Tarn mask. She made it herself. Okay. And I can hear an echo from one of your guys' end too.
Yeah.
Hey Wolf, it probably doesn't bother.
It almost like it's such a small screen for me. It looks almost like a medieval knight helmet or something too.
Yeah. Okay. It probably doesn't bother because you open the Transformers, but do you like or hate the packaging? I do like the artwork because the artwork they did on Rodimus's box, the artwork that will be on has that Victory Saber whenever that ships out. The artwork for the Galaxy Shuttle that's been revealed looks good. I do like the artwork, but if it's like inbox collector with the windowless packaging, then that's gonna get there right there. Okay, let me just catch up on chat real quick. I noticed Hasbro have been doing live streams of upcoming lines recently. Yes, they have new Nerf and all that. Yes, Lack was just watching me and you, Adam. I'm catching up on old comments. Some figures, yes. And then okay. Oh, it's a WWE show. Okay. So now it's Epic. So then they are liking your mask.
Thanks.
Okay, I'll do that in a second. So we could just say just too strong to keep that paint intact. All right. Well, Lack wants me to do it so that way they can see it better. There, so here, let me do that. There, so you can guys
Cool.
can see it better for the time being.
It's funky.
Well,
I
John
like it.
Joker has a question for you, Sin. Here. Put it right there.
Yes, I can breathe. I can breathe in it.
I like how she covered the mouth when she coughed. That was funny.
No, it's not. Wait. No. That is a badass mask. It's fine. No, Sapphire. It's the Decepticon Tarn. It's mask. Hey, can you stop? Yeah, no, Sapphire is Galvan. It's not. It's Tarn. He's a Decepticon from the IDW comics. And the crown. No, it's not. Excellent work, he said. Right there. Hey, New York. How are you?
Excuse me.
Yes, John. He's back in Texas. Too. He's a Decepticon from IDW Comics. Yes, JJ, he's back. I like that.
Becky Black, I hit the set.
There you go. There you go. You heard John Joker. You heard John Joker. And then they're chatting together. Oh, well, Lack said this. Well, Lack said that. Earlier, everyone hit that like button. Ultimate Wolf. There you go. I'm just going to stand him up. That'll give you. All right, Lack will be right back. He has to do a few things. All right, Lack, we'll still be here by the time you get back. Okay.
Or will we?
Okay, Sapphire did say, I'm going to leave karaoke after my next song is up. I'll come join Nightmare before Xmas is up. I've been like 30 minutes. A lot of people here today. Yes, Sapphire. But Sapphire, we are a community. We support each other. We couldn't do it without the support.
If only we had a beer tap somewhere.
There you go. Now we need that. There. Just put his weapon on, and then I'll bring in the other boxes. As I see, Instagram is also blowing up too. I mean, at karaoke too. I finally ended up getting Junkie from 86 and Blaster from Kingdom though. Wish it was 86. Yeah. Well, granted, at least he does look accurate too. I don't have the Kingdom version, John. I do actually have the Legacy version of Blaster. It's just different boxes. That's all. So here, I'm just gonna bring in the other figures really quickly, the other boxes, and then send them back off to the side.
So many bloody boxes.
Hey, there's only 5 this time, so.
No, I was just looking at my pile out in the home.
Well, no, I was literally talking about boxes. Then you said
As you were
that.
talking about it. Yeah. I know.
What? I didn't realize
That's
that.
one bummer about opening things is you got two things to pack up if you gotta move.
Marvelous. I just refreshed the stream. It's 5 likes now, so it could have been the delay. I just refreshed the stream on my phone. It shows 5 now. I'm just here's telling people in the chat. Okay, that's right here. And then New York did say this one. There we go. Hope everyone in the chat is all good. Are all good.
What's up?
6 people watching. Yeah, Marvelous. I just refreshed it and then it worked. Hey, at least Blaster has plastic. Yes, but eject is translucent plastic, so that's the thing. Wait, what? You see 4 likes. That reminds me of Jazz with the back wings doors. It's not him. Nice. I only see 4 likes. Let me see. Because I did refresh the stream, John Joker, and then it showed 5 on my end. I just closed it out real quick on my phone and re-pulled it up. Yeah, John, it shows 5 on my end. I just reclosed the stream and then I reopened it. John! Let's go! Oh. John! You'll see why. Let me pull up the comment. I'm more than good. I'm great and sexy when I sleep. JJ, my pronouns are extremely sexy and brilliant. Not sure if someone asked, but can Sin breathe on the mask? Yes, John did ask earlier, and she can breathe. New York. Okay, just checking. You're good, bro. She could have answered that before you came in. That's great.
It's a big one.
Yes, for time. Which I might do him last because he's bigger. Rodimus Prime. He comes with the trailer and everything.
Okay.
And even the Matrix, a couple other accessories too. There, so that's all 4. I'm just gonna pose sideways and then with his gun, and then I'll move on to the next figure.
Did you get Moto Master? I can't remember.
No, I haven't. But I did, since I picked up Drag Strip, I'm at least 4 out of the 1. Oh, I'm at least 1 out of 4 now. So Is that a family in New York? Well, that's what she said. Very funny, John.
Drag Strip was the first one to come out, wasn't it?
Correct. Yes,
Mm.
and then it was Wild Rider, and then Motormaster, and then Dead End, and then Breakdown. If
Okay.
I'm correct. So, in that order. It's because I know Motormaster
That'd
and
be nice to
Wild
pick up.
Rider released around the same time. So.
I haven't seen a single one.
Oh no! Well, hopefully you'll find one. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
The camera section at GameStop keeps getting smaller and smaller. It's like really, really small. But yeah.
Yeah, New York. What John Joker said. Hey, can you stop? We don't need that right now. Just putting there. The weapon can at least store on the back of him. In robot mode. And turn this up breath, but everyone is like, okay, how's your family? There, his gun can at least store on the back, but I do like the way how he holds it. So, just gonna bring the legs back. So which his joints aren't tight on mine. Nothing's really loose on the arms. They're all good. I appreciate you asking.
You don't have a straw?
Here. But I do like the way how he holds his gun. It mounts into the arm, so that way it kind of like looks like his hand just transformed into the gun. Anything, brother? Here, we must save him. Here we go. Here, I'll bring him closer. See, that way you can like see it actually like transformed out of the hand. Right there. And you can do it
It's
for either
massive.
sides. Yeah, well, with his long arm and then the cannon sticking out. But so that way, to give it the effect that it actually transformed out of his hand. So, which is a nice little effect. Right there, instead of just having him hold it and then there's a big gap. So, which is a nice design for that. I'm just going to pose him and then I'll work on the next spot.
Very nice.
Agreed. Off-road. Don't you think it's time? Ooh. Adam, this one's for you. I'm going to pull it up at the bottom of the screen. Transformers versus Aliens.
Oh yeah.
I would
That's
have
a
to
great
agree.
idea.
Yes. Or a Predator one too. That would Predator Transformer style. That would be interesting.
The power loader would be Bumblebee. That makes sense. The APC could be Prime or something. That'd be cool.
There you go.
Just trying to think what a Decepticon could be.
Something maybe, and is it something to do with the xenomorph design or something like that, or a xenomorph as an alien,
Or a
As
couple
a-
bad guys joined to make the queen. That'd be freaking nuts.
I'd watch it. Yes, well, New York would watch it if it's a show or a movie. So, yeah, that'd be interesting. But New York, we're talking about like because there's Hasbro has done design of crossovers. Okay. Has done crossovers. They've done Ghostbusters, G.I. Joe now, Jurassic Park, Universal Monsters, Back to the Future,
Tonka.
and now Tonka. Well, those were movie crossovers because X-Men too. They're not others. That's more of a collab project too because the crossovers they have their own little symbol on the box. Ritaka. So
Yeah.
because the collab symbol would be like on the box. You're good, Sapphire. Take your time. And then, ooh, imagine what the go would transform into.
Yeah. Shit.
And Sapphire is drunk. He can't spell.
Excuse me. COVID.
Yep.
In case you wonder what the noise is when I'm pouring something, it's a box of grape drink.
Nice.
Jesus juice.
There you go. Jesus juice right there. And this gives me one more con to add to the Decepticon ring. Smart for my Studio Series shelf. This getting him to stand on the joint. He does.
Gotta get him in that running pose.
I know, I can try. And no invite. What the heck? So we can. Oh, whack. Oh my god. They all come to get a jolt from my electrode and then eggplant. They did the mash, the monster mash. You're drunk, Sapphire, and no invite. What the heck? See, we could have Corona together. Oh, I'll post my Discord if you want. Don't forget about New York. Here, you want the link? You didn't ask for it, so here, I can do it right now. I'll put you right there. I'm posting in the chat. Hold on. We got the girl. Well, you're back. I don't have. Yes, you never use that Facebook. There. I'm just getting him to stand a little bit. Lady Turn is quiet. We want to get to know her more. All hail Lady Turn. There, John, you made her laugh. See, she's not quiet now.
I'm from Sweden.
Oh wait, what? Yeah, below. Hold on. Oh, well, you're black. Well, Slims, teasing. It's the booze. And then that's better, low. And yes, Lack, she is from Sweden.
Yes, Sweden.
Viking strong. My last name's from Finland.
Oh, nice. I didn't know
Our
that.
neighbors. Oh.
Just trying to get him in a
How's the weather? Is it?
Rainy,
is it?
cold,
Yeah. Same here.
and soon is snow here. White snow,
Yeah.
cold. You're freezing. Cold.
I'm in Ontario, Canada, so it's same kind of same kind of climate, almost. Yours is, I'm sure, colder.
I like the summer and the spring. I don't like the winter. It's too cold.
Mm. It's fun if you have exercise like skiing or something, but other than that, forget it.
Awesome. Drunk, I want to come eat. And then Mac is from Alaska, and he has a question for you.
No, I think not. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, and then Sapphire just put low. Right there, so you can see him in a pose before you pose over. And let's eat. Oh, nice, Laka. I didn't know that. Okay, can you just stand without falling over? There, I'm just getting him balanced. That way he doesn't fall over.
Well, top heavy.
Well, no, it's the legs. But there, I got him balanced. So
Are they chicken leg style, like the backwards kind of?
you can have it like that and just, to stand. He wasn't balanced properly. He was trying to fall over, but I got him to balance. But you can have him in the chicken leg if you want.
It's very chesty.
New York, she made it herself.
You gonna be in cosplay? Do you do cosplay?
Yeah. I made a mask for myself.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's good. Huh?
Thanks. I like to do cosplay stuff.
I made a Star Wars helmet with a dinosaur bone chin with teeth, like a Mandalorian one. Mm. It's in the garage. I'll show you next time I go for a cigarette. Not finished though. It took a year to build what I have already. It's just a long time. And a mess it makes. Holy moly.
Oh, wow, Sapphire, I didn't know that. Well, man, for fans, I'll get my show and goggles ready for the joining. Yes, you do that, Sapphire. John. Oh.
Is that a gun that he's talking about?
No, I like Sweden. 6.5. Swedish manure is number 1. It's the inches of it. I'll give you a description of it.
I'm lost.
This one's for Sin, that's why. Yes, I agree with you, New York. All right, I'm gonna sit. I'm just gonna bring him a little closer, but there, so we can see him a little better before he falls over. There, you can at least see him, which does look good. I'm just gonna set that off to the side.
Is it supposed to be a female, you said? She looks good? You talk about the robot or the lady?
The robot is a male.
Okay.
And then there's a dog in the background.
It'd be funny if he wagged his tail and boffed you in the head.
It's the other way. Or Adam. She's female. She's female. Oh, this
Better
one's
hope
again
so.
for you. Yeah. And yes, she is female. And Sin New York has a question for you.
Jag have made one sun wave on this tar mask only, but this one is my favorite. But I like Tarn, he's my favorite.
And look who's joining us. Let me go there, right there.
Moshy mosh. Hey folks. How's it going?
Good. Just unboxing Transformers, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't hear much. I had bloody karaoke blaring in my ears.
You're
I was
good.
interacting with chat a bit.
Yeah, I could tell. I was reading your comments and putting them up on screen.
Yeah, I've been watching. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll open the stream and pause it so I can still see the chat.
That could be
It seems like
it's one of the lights. And then just okay.
Is that Molly going skits? Yeah.
Good old watchdog.
Yes.
It's probably a
Well,
leaf
mine's
blowing.
For an old bird, she's still got some lines on her.
Yes. Yes. What figure should I open? I'm gonna save Rodimus for last.
Yeah, is that like regular Rodimus, or does that have an upgrade kit for like Prime version as well?
Well, that you mean Hot Rod? You mean Hot Rod for the normal one? Because once he gets the Matrix, he becomes Rodimus. So,
Okay, right. Yep. Right. Yeah, one's a sports car, the other one's like a minivan with like
Winnebago.
rear spoilers.
Winnebago is the alt mode.
Yeah, with rear
Rodimus
spoilers
is the
and
Winnebago.
packs and shit on it.
Yeah,
Extractor packs.
right.
She won't
No,
listen.
these are steam pumpers that they made, and they've got microscope apertures in them, and they can like dial the lens in like Johnny Five.
Who is that? Form? Like a soft materia. Where is soft materia?
Foam? Like a high density
Yeah,
foam
yeah,
kind of?
yeah, that.
EVA foam they call it, and that's the
That's
one
right.
you can seal with the heat gun and that. Yeah, and you use the contact bond. Yeah, these are all soldered and welded brass and leather, and there's the sliders I put in with little crimped on grippy bits. Hold on, there we go, there's one.
Here, let me make your screen bigger so that way it's easier to see.
I've got a bit of light. Hold on, yeah.
Well, when you do it,
He looks like a Sherpa.
I'm a space tower, or Ewok, people call me. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the inside. That's the outside. And you can unbolt these, and I've actually got welding lenses I can put in there if I want, and actually wear them when I'm brazing and stuff. And
nice.
you can still dial them in. So even when you're welding and brazing with the lenses, you can still adjust how much light you're getting.
That's sick.
Yeah. And we actually used them playing around with a rifle and a shotgun, and you can like kind of turn off your less dominant eye and like dial down the left and dial in the right, and it kind of, with just enough light so you can see the apertures, it kind of brightens right up, and it actually it makes things a lot better.
Almost
Well,
like
fun.
eagle eye vision or something, man.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So when there's too much bright desert Java light and like the sand's you dial
Java
your
light.
eyes in just a little bit. You know, you got enough so you don't fall over.
Yeah.
And being in Australia, it's not bad either. Hold on, I should try my hat on with them. I don't think I've ever done that. I got a new hat. Oh, there we go.
That's awesome. Good old Mick.
I used to bend my hats up, but I don't want to bend this one up. I just want to leave it kind of flat and a bit fucked up.
Is it leather or faux leather?
Yeah, it's like soft crush cowhide, this one. My old one's really hard, like kangaroo leather.
Mm.
But this one's nice and soft, like, yeah.
Nice.
But it still keeps the sun off and the rain as well. You know, just keep it well waxed.
Got some vent holes there. Is that what those white things are?
Oh, these are British tin hats, like a Anzac Day badge, like Remembrance Day things. And I've just had them on the sides of my hats for years, but it does have the eyelets and the vent holes.
Very cool.
Now, hold on. Now I can be a steampunk
Not
train
yet.
coach robot.
Not yet. But jag vill bilda hold tan. The full tan custom.
There we go. That's the style. Now I can't drink my beer. God damn it. Oh, that looks like I got a duck bill. I got to fold that.
Yeah,
There we
Pretty
go.
good. It's pretty interesting camouflage.
yeah, it is.
It's my urban camo. I just lie in a puddle of shit and I look like I'm passed out. No, that dude's got no money left. He would have spent it all. I also got a aluminium headband that I made when I was like a kid.
Oh,
It
nice.
goes on. Oh, hold on.
Once you
There
get
you
it to work.
There we go. Right. That's it.
You should be at Burning Man. You'd fit right in.
There you
They
go.
call me the Peak of Arabic.
Yeah.
Hello, I want to sell you some sand and buy your oil. Did you know Australia actually sells sand to the Arabs and buys their oil? Because our sand is really coarse and it's great for concrete, whereas their sand's so fine and soft, it actually makes weak concrete for skyscrapers. So they actually have to import sand, and Australia has some good bloody sand, mate. We got some good rough sand.
That's crazy.
We actually do sell sand to the Arabs. It is pretty funny, right? When you think about it. We're buying their oil,
Yeah.
but we're just selling them back
Strange.
sand. Okay. Whatever works.
I think I was watching Top Gear or something. I can't remember what it was, but they were in like Dubai or some place around. I don't know where exactly, but it was a highway in the desert, and there was sand kind of on it a little bit. You know, not a lot, but I guess by the time they drove a certain distance, the undercarriage of the fairing and stuff was all molded plastic. It was all like decayed away from the sand.
Yep.
So it trashed a Ferrari in no time, flat, pretty much.
Oh,
Oh,
they've got like a gravel tray underneath, like a molding to protect everything, and it's just okay. Yeah, I vote for RC. It's my fave from Transformers Prime.
Yeah.
That's my vote for next unboxing.
Yes. Well, that's a good thing because I'm going to do her right now. But if
I
you
love
scan
it.
that little QR code right here, which I already scanned it while you were talking, if I pull it
For
around,
some reason, I love all the new series that they have chicks Transformers in there, and it's like they're robots. They don't have genders, but I don't care. I like RC and Bladewing were my faves, and now they've got the other ones in there
Yeah.
that are like
here you can,
RC Outsiders. The other two, what are they?
right.
You know them. Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of see it's just there, but you can see the robot mode. It just shows once you pull it up. It says RC, Autobot, Alt mode, motorcycle, function, warrior, origin universe prime, special unit, team prime, signature weapon, energon blades.
Is that just Prime version, or are there other RCs that aren't the pink car? Are there other motorbike ones that are blue, or that's just the Prime universe?
Just the prime universe.
Okay, yeah, that's the one that I know
With
the best recently.
Energon
Yeah.
for sharp and accurate strikes. Bio, don't let her size fool you. RC is tough as nails. Fiercely loyal and always armored with a witty liner.
You know, you got to display her near Soundwave in the Beercons doing like a jump kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's blue and she's the right size to match Soundwaves too.
Mhm.
You know, and
Yeah.
they're both pretty hardcore when it comes to like ninja stuff.
Right.
So, yeah, I reckon that'd be an awesome fight. I don't think we ever saw that. The
Yeah.
Soundwave just bodies everyone that goes near him. You just don't fuck with him.
Right. Her strength is
But
4.
so does RC. You know, yeah. Right.
Intelligence is 9.
Yeah.
Speed is 7, and firepower is 4.
I might have a little transform sitting here on my desk somewhere. Oh, it's in my box. Yeah, it'll be over in the box.
Haha.
Junk. Right, so I is opening packages. I'm going to try and have a go at doing my
Yikes,
first model
dance.
kit. And Wolfo,
All right.
Wolfo recommended the model kit to me. It's like $50 US from Big Bad Toy Store. And with postage, that's about $80 Australian at the moment. So it's pretty good for like an intermediate model. It's not a crap one. It's got a fair few trays of moldings and stuff. I've never had a go at water slide decals, so I think it's got those in it. It's like kind of basic version. Like you've only got a couple of things to really do, but I got to get them side cutter nippers and all those things. You know, I don't think my blacksmith wire cutters are going to be very good for clipping apart a expensive model kit.
Microfiles are good too sometimes.
I've got all those from little bits of jewelling work. I got the tiny file sets. And I keep them clean so they're not clogged up with crap. I got like a mini wire brush that's super fine with a
There you
clean
go.
with.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
And you spray them with spray and wipe them off, and a silicone spray cleans your little microfiles. It's so good, that stuff. Yeah. You could use WD-40, but files are water hardened.
It evaporates dry, doesn't it? That
silicone
does that
spray
spray
will
evaporate dry too?
Yeah, if you use WD-40, because it's water hardening steel, it won't take the oil, and it'll make it clog up worse. So you want to use like inox silicone spray to flush it out. Yeah.
I learned
It's like
something
the
today.
kind of lube they use on, yeah, it's the kind of lubricant they use on electronics, whereas WD-40 is a mineral oil base and it can short things out. Whereas the silicone spray, if you get water on like a circuit board of a washing machine, you just give it a good coating and just pat it dry and let it air dry for a bit and you're good to go. It just repels all the water and gets crap out of pores and stuff.
Nice. Nice.
Anyway, yeah, so I just want to order a decent pair of side cutters. They're only going to be like $20, but I want a good pair.
Those
so I can
precision those nippers that have that kind of
Yeah, those ones. Yeah, the electronics
those
kind
will
of.
help out.
Yeah. And like the Japan, I'm not going to buy the expensive $100 Japanese ones. I'm just going to get a $20 okay pair. It's just my first $80 model. You know, I don't need to go hardcore.
Look at that.
then you can
Said something.
you can get panel markers and stuff so you can outline the panels.
Yeah, I know
Detail
how to make
pens and
washes.
stuff. Yeah, you can
I
go
know
crazy
how to make
with
washes
it.
and stuff.
Yeah, nice.
You use a water-based paint and you thin it out with 50% water and add 10% to that mixture dishwashing no streaks fluid, and that's the same chemical they call Flow Aid in the model painting community. And you can buy a litre bottle of it for $2 at the cheap shop of dishwasher no streaks. And you just put a few drops of that in your little wash, and bang, you just touch the panel and it just goes through the lines, you know.
I learned two things today.
Yeah, when it comes to
Damn it.
paints and stuff, I know my art and my messing and thinning paints. You know, I've played with airbrushes and that before. I just don't have the setup here with me. But if you're good with just like rattle cans, you can get some great effects. So that's what I'm going to aim for.
Yeah. Pretty proficient in the spray bomb.
Yeah, we call them like rattle packs over here. People call them spray bombs, spray cans, all different. Depending on where you are. Just because they got the child's tooth inside it from The Simpsons when you shake it. Oh, that's such an old episode. Yeah. They're at the dentist waiting, and one of them just like, oh, you know, when you paint can and you hear that rattle, that's a kid's tooth. My net's dying. I'll just stop cam for a second. Okay, so fish oil. Okay, cheers, Lux. I should be watching the chat on the side. I've got it open.
Yeah, because Lech was saying stuff. That's why I pinned it on the side.
Yeah.
While you were
But
talking.
this drunk knows his stuff.
Yeah, and then he said
Sweet.
the WD-40 stands for water displacement 40th formula.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was mineral oil based. That's probably just the new cheap shit we're getting in Australia at the moment. If we were going to get a fish oil one, we'd specifically get a fish oil spray, and it's pretty expensive now. It's like $25 a can. Would it last forever? Because the can never goes rusty. You know, it's full of fish oil. And you just use it to spray the bits on your car.
How do they get the odor out of that?
Yeah. When you live near the beach, you just go all inside your fenders, and anything that's not the outside paintwork, you just cover it all in fish oil spray.
Because the salt, I guess the salt air would corrode cars pretty quick, right?
Yeah, and that's it. And because fish oil or a marine oil, it's something in the chemical just fucks salt off. It just doesn't let it happen. And yeah, you just do that once a year. It's penetrating oil into a rust, the fish oil, and it will just stop rust dead as well. And yeah, so the salt and the rust just kind of you just keep up a good healthy layer of that stuff under your car, not on the paintwork, but under it, and you're good.
If you're C3PO, you give it a little coat under here, a little scrub.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's like saying you can still catch a fish with WD-40 sprayed on a hook. I might try a soft lure squidgy and give it a hit with some WD-40. I might get with a little can and pop it in my toolbox next time I have a go. I'll grab it out of the shed on the way. As soon as it stops bloody raining, I live on an estuary with mangroves and stuff, so it's all flooded and washed out now with fresh water. And so the fish aren't coming in on the tide changes yet. And yeah, as soon as it's good, like we get a week of no rain, then I'll head down and try and catch a flathead or a sea bream.
Now that there's fresh water, do you think there's the little crawfish?
Oh, well, we've got mud crabs, right? And they will crawl out of because the salt will sink and the fresh water will float on top. And the crabs will climb out of their holes up into the fresh water. They can breathe air with their weird face gills. They don't just have to breathe salt water. And so they'll come and climb into the salt water on the bank to get rid of sea lice, because the sea lice can't breathe the fresh water.
Fish do a lot of that too, yeah, right.
Yeah, there's all the gum tree tannins and oil contaminating all the freshwater layer on top floating. And so the mud crabs will come and sit on the bank. And if you're quiet, you can get a boat oar and run along. And before they get to their hole, you just grab them and flip them up the bank. And you just snatch him into a bucket because you don't want to fuck with them too long. They're a mud crab. They'll take your thumb off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. Oh, that's
So you
interesting.
can lift
Yeah,
them into
it's-
the bucket with the oar. Once you've flipped them up onto the bank and they can't escape, you just poke them with the oar till they grab hold and you just lift them over the bucket and turn the oar and they'll slip off. Yeah.
dinner.
I've had a mud crab crack one of me plastic canoe oars once, and the thing's like, I don't know, 7 millimeters thick, like decent plastic, and it just snapped it.
Imagine that. Imagine that being
Yeah,
your
like,
finger.
it's just like an oar you could push off a rock in your canoe going down like rapids, man. It's a stout bloody oar, and a mud crab just grabbed it, and went, nah, fuck that thing off, and just broke the end off it. Like, Jesus Christ. Anyway,
That's crazy.
see, we're doing some box preservation here as well. Do you resell anything in your collection, Wolf, or you just want to keep the boxes in great condition too?
Depends, because if they're like really good artwork, or if I like the artwork, I'll probably keep it. I don't really sell the boxes. I'll
Yeah.
just keep that figure.
Because I kept my Nintendo 64 boxes and all my games and everything in great nick for ages, like probably like 10, 15 years. And then I just thought, oh, stuff it, I'm moving house, I get rid of all the boxes. And now just the box is worth like $200.
Oh wow!
So- Yeah, like the original Mario 64, the box and the instructions in mint just put away and just never really fucked with. Not mint, it's like store grade. Like people have packed it and opened it and stuff, you know, like yeah.
Yeah,
Cool helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what do you call something that hasn't been ordered, that's never been hung on a hook, but you buy it brand new on the hook and you open it the right way, and it's not unopened, but or even if you had an unopened one, the fact it's been hung, you still lose a bit of value or something, right? Because it's got that weird bend in the hook hanger and things.
Oh. I don't think it matters. It might. I don't know.
Yeah, well, when stuff's still carded, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Having a bit of card damage is expected, you know.
Yeah.
It's like grading Magic the Gathering stuff. You've got like different grades of card quality, you know.
What are you drinking? What's your name with the mask? Sorry, I can't read it.
Sin.
Oh, what are you drinking? Is it Coca-Cola or rum or vodka?
Coca-Cola.
Are you usually a drinker?
Nope.
I actually had a Coke with my takeaway yesterday for the first time in like 5 years.
Wow.
Mm.
It's nothing
Thank
nothing
you.
better than a
Yeah.
good Pepsi. Oh, let's start a fight.
Oh, well, sugar and caffeine is a good thing now.
That's just my
Yeah.
I like Pepsi because it has cane sugar.
Oh, fair, yeah.
It's a little healthier.
America's industry is propping up the corn thing, and that's why everything's got corn syrup in it. When I
Jesus.
send people like lollies from Australia, all ours are made with like real cane sugar, and so I get like the good like licorice, whether you want the red one or the black one, doesn't matter. But that always goes down great, like those traditional kind of sweets with the proper sugar. Oh,
But a nice cold Coke is good too if you haven't had one in a while.
That's what I'm drinking.
Root beer, and especially if you get a
It's got a marlin on
if
it.
you get a good root beer, it's good.
It's me fishing here.
Nice.
I like that.
You don't
The
drink.
backpack's not too huge. I'm not a
Yeah.
fan of the wheels though on the side of the legs, but there's not much you can do with that kind of thing.
Yeah, well, especially with how she transforms too. So
Yeah. Like the ones that look integrated are still too big in the boots. Like that's about as
Yeah.
small as you can make it.
yeah.
Yeah, and with your imagination, you can block those out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But what they did with the front wheel is because it's not on, you can actually put it like in a little shield form.
You have the arm
My
blades. as an
TV just quit.
accessory,
It was
or
working.
what's the extra thing?
It's to give it like the arm blades, but you can use these,
Okay.
the wheel piece as well.
Yeah,
Back
it's
piece,
like
give it like wings.
I know most of them they do like a gun that transforms into 2 arm blades or something.
Yeah, that's what she had in the show. They didn't give her that for the weapon.
Yeah,
I know there's an upgrade kit that gives her it, but you can do that too.
that's like why I like the Toyotomi Transformers Prime line as opposed to
Yeah.
the Hasbro one.
Takara,
Yeah, the
that's
same
Takara
mold.
one's good.
They come with the combiner weapons in the
Yeah.
Toyotomi one.
Yeah,
Who's
the
got a
Takara
bird?
one's really good.
I heard a bird.
That's my magpies. They're happy because I threw out. Yeah, our magpies warble. They're like singers.
Wow.
Yeah, I threw out a chicken carcass.
Those are the ones that like attack humans, right? They swoop on you.
And the most feared animal in Australia, the magpies. So if I control the magpies, then everyone fears me. One step
Fly, my
closer to global
pretties.
domination. Because we got a fruit orchard next door, and so we feed and train the magpies. Oh, fuck, they're happy.
They eat meat?
Yes, they like insects, but they're very territorial as well. That's why they will attack humans if you're a stranger and they're nesting, if they don't know you. But they're smart enough that they can tell what an idiot on a push bike is that's a kid with a baseball cap. It only takes one to throw a rock, and then everyone on a push bike gets nailed. Or if you wear a baseball cap, you get hit. But I always wear me wide brim hats like a chilled farmer, and I got long hair. And the birds just see me and don't give a toss, you know. But all mine know
Nice.
me, you know. Oh, g'day, Rolando.
Rolando.
Yeah. And then Adam, this one's for you.
Uh-oh, what'd I do?
Nothing. He's just correcting you. He's just
Oh.
because how you're talking about birds.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Adam,
warble back my
birds
birds.
eat
I haven't
meat.
practiced it in ages.
Never would have thought. That's weird.
There we go.
You mean a pigeon in a city would eat chicken?
A lot of birds are omnivorous.
I'm afraid if I did that, they would turn into like zombie birds and start.
Gener-
It would start a massive global plague or something.
Generally, birds that have a short, very stout, hooked, wide beak are seed eaters like parrots. And then the longer and straighter their beak is, the more omnivorous they are. And then when you get into a long beak that's kind of straight with a little hook on the end, that's like a fang in a wolf, and that's things like eagles, hawks, and falcons and owls. But even owls have a short kind of beak, but yeah, they don't really tear their prey. They go for small prey like mice and swallow it whole. They've got a mouth like a nightjar, like a big frog mouth. It's like an owl. Yeah. And that's why getting bit by a parrot or a cocky, because they're seed eaters, is like savage, man. Because they break seeds open with that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, with the magpie's got the long pointed beak and it'll swoop you and just tap you in the back of the head and gored it'll work. It'll be like getting hit with a drill bit, you know.
Oh shit. Yeah, Mother Nature's always trying to kill us, man. I don't know why we're trying to save it.
Real
It's like,
stop.
I think I can take care of itself, man.
Yeah,
Obviously, everything's trying to eat us or destroy us. So
I love RC.
Yeah, and then you can give it the little blades as like arm blades if you have
Yeah.
them on.
Do you
the
reckon they used mocap for RC in Prime? Because some of the kung fu moves they're animating are like pretty spot on. She does
Yeah.
Jeet Kune Do like Bruce Lee.
Yeah, she kind of does.
imagine
Yeah,
getting
the
pecked to
hand
death.
thing
That would suck.
does. Yeah, and then kicks people. It's like she blocks with her hands, but she kicks you. And it's like, that's so Bruce Lee, you know? It
Yeah,
was like, block, 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 point blank range, heel kick up into the chin. It's like, what the fuck?
yeah. But yeah, she
I
does
like the
look
head
good.
sculpt.
Yeah, it's accurate to the show, which I can bring in a little closer.
Yep, that's like, did she have the pink on the side originally? She did, didn't she? But it was
I
more
think so.
pink in Beast Wars, and it was more silver in the original.
Yeah. No, she wasn't
I
in
like
Beast
that-
Wars.
Yeah, that's when I like that they did put some pink on her eventually. 'cause
Yeah, on the
original
head,
RC,
and
you
then
gotta have
if you
some of
want,
that.
yeah, and if you want, you can put the wheels on the backs like that. So
I see what you
It's
were
pretty
doing.
cool.
You gave it like a
Yeah,
little
that's
jetpack
storage.
kind of thing.
Yeah, that's storage. But what about
Yeah.
no wheels? If you take it, yeah,
Well, or
that's
you could
like
just put it on the
storage if
show.
you want it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like how would you display it? Did the backpack come off, or just wondering?
Well, this bit, this piece.
Yeah, I was just wondering. Yeah, a lot of the backpacks do come off now just for display. You know, yeah.
I'd be
but
her lube cabana boy for sure. I'd give her a little oiling.
Well, we'll know what you'll be doing.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you when Tin Man's creaky. You can go give him a visit too. What did he want? A heart. Oh, poor Tin Man. Tin Man's like Motti from the Power Rangers. You know, he just wanted his power of heart.
That oiling scene's the best.
Yeah. He's like, oh, it's totally awesome. You know that dude used to they only used to be able to do like 10-minute takes because the paint fumes. If the paint dried, it would flake off his skin because it's in the old school, man. It was actual real lead paint or with like some aluminium like powdered paint. And if it dried,
Lead paint.
he had like paint fumes in his face the whole time, and they could only do a few minute takes with him before he just literally passed out. Yeah.
I heard what was it in James Bond, that girl that was painted all gold died because her body suffocated or something.
Same thing. Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, but Tin Man had the suit, not a full body. Like he just mostly had his face and hands. You know, like the suit didn't have to get painted because it was already that color.
Fuck, those birds do all sorts of
brain,
calls.
I'd be a philosopher. I'd think out every disaster if I only had a brain. That's the Scarecrow song.
You got your door open?
No, but I've just got like the canvas around the top open at the moment because the sun's out. So I'm trying to dry the place out. So
I was gonna say if one came, like, has one ever dared to come into the kitchen or whatever? Like,
oh yeah, they come inside all the time, man. The cat.
Where's my
Look who's
inside.
here.
Where's my
You'll
bread?
see in a sec. You'll see who's finally here. All right, he just turns off the cam. Right when he joins.
Yeah, Luck says, Adam, birds eat meat. That's an old
He
one.
said that earlier.
I was talking
then
about how you can tell the morphology of beaks and bird diet. You know, everyone brings me fucking Australia, right? Has so many boom and bust seasons that most birds have like 2 chicks, and the oldest one always kicks the youngest one out. Hey, oh look, we got another steampunk bro.
who is it? I can't see what the name is.
It's Lack. It's Lack, Adam.
Oh, hey.
What's going on, everybody? How'd you like that false entrance there? Yeah,
There we go. I'll join you in some steampunkness.
that's right. Hey, crikey. Hey, his name was Rodney Ansel.
True blue,
How you
fair
like that?
dinkum, eh?
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. With ladies and gentlemen, aliens of all species, good to be here.
Yes,
Hold
it
on,
is.
hold on, bring it back, Wolf. Can we do a dynamic up kick pose?
Yeah, if
Is
you-
it balanceable on one foot?
Uh,
Yeah,
I'm just eating her.
how high does it go? Or even like a side kick?
No.
No, she's
If you
not
just
going
like
to
do
be
the
balanced.
split and try and get it
That is
sideways.
not high enough to be dynamic. It is a
Yeah.
kick, but it's not dynamic.
Well,
Yeah. No,
wants
it's
to
not
do like a
happening.
flying
Yeah,
kick.
fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I was just wondering, about the posability and stuff.
You can't, but if you have her on the flight stand, then yeah, you can get that pose.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Did they have the stand port in the back or?
Yes, she does.
Sweet. Yeah.
She does have a port in the back.
Yeah.
No, we got everybody's got cool
Oh,
hats
man.
now.
Hey, cool
Yes.
hats. Ultimate, where's your cool hat?
Well, hey, if I had one, then the headphones wouldn't fit. Then.
Yeah, see the headphones. Yeah, see that was a whole dilemma.
I love the gorget. Was it gorget? French? How do you say that, Lack? Your face armor.
The Gorget.
Back. Are you back? Yeah. Oh, Bob. No. Bever. Gorget is just this part. When you put this part
Okay.
on it.
And so what's the
when you-
flange called?
This flange. This is so you can. This goes with a certain.
Yeah,
helmet.
salad.
Right.
Salad.
Yeah, salad. There you go, friend. There you go. Salad. I couldn't think of the. I have been on. What?
No,
But
the
yeah.
salad is my favorite helmet, man. You can pull it
Yeah,
back
me
and wear it
too.
like a hat, like that.
And we're
And
like,
then you can pull it down, and you've got your Robocop visor in the front, and you're like, get fucked.
That's
I'm
right.
fun, son.
That's right. And if you look at any modern helmets, that's the one that they resemble is those salads, you know.
It's the most practical thing in the world because you can just pull your helmet up. It's still on your chin strap. It's not going to come
Yeah.
off, and you can lift your visor and go, sweet.
Right,
I'm
right.
looking around. Still protects me from the sun and the rain. And then you can pull it down, and you got a visor when you go to get into the shit.
When you're ready to get in the ship, yeah. And the percentage of your time you're in the ship is not a lot compared to. So it's usually pushed
I mean,
back.
90% of the time you're standing around in your full gear saying, hurry up and wait.
Hurry up and wait. You're exactly right. You've been there. I can tell. Hurry up and wait. What the fuck?
Oh, no, I just love ancient history. No, I'm not a fighter. No.
Me neither.
I make
But
swords,
I
and people use
I love swords. I've made a few knives on my handmade with my handmade forge and all that. I have not attempted any sword, but I do enjoy swords.
I got
Oh.
some shit here. Hold on, I'll pick some shit
I
out.
only have a
Here we
few
go.
things
This
in
is
arm's range, but here's a nice one.
Here, this will let me do that.
Oh, I'm on a big
Oh,
screen.
Jesus.
Is that a saber or a
Now I can
backbone?
see what you're wearing. I'm like, holy
This.
shit.
That's a broadsword.
Wow.
This is actually, you're very almost correct. This is actually an English backsword because it only has.
Broadsword. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, well, a
straight
broadsword has two edges. This actually, English backsword only has one edge.
Yeah, that's just got a
Yeah.
false edge.
Yeah, but good It's a cold steel product. Very good product.
Yeah, they're great.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Single
A little overweight, compared to original antiques. But you're not gonna.
modern people are so much bigger though, so it makes
Right.
sense to upscale it.
Yeah. Well, and if you're gonna go beat the shit out of shit at the junkyard, or I don't want to do that with my antique
modern
American
people
Civil War
aren't
saber.
Yeah, modern people aren't treating their swords as well as they could be. They got to
No.
make.
Oh
them-
no. Oh no, I
People-
love them.
Shows where people hit trees with swords, and that's just instant snappage. You don't do
Instant.
that.
No, not at all. The occasional, water bottle when you want to practice.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Or if
some
you
thick.
do like a roll of carpet, soak it in water first, and it'll give it more
Oh
mass.
man, yeah, that's a heavy hitter right there. What's that? Those tatami mats. That's the
Right.
professional thing,
Yeah,
right?
just rolls of carpet are cheaper.
The rice carpet. Yeah, no water bottles. I try to go through my exercises every day, and then I try to cut. Maybe once a month. I should be more.
I'll pull out some of the ones I've made. Hold on. I got a couple.
Oh
here.
yeah, put them on the big screen. I'm lost in my own beauty. On
Here.
there.
There. He's on the big screen. So.
Oh, crikey! Rodney Ansel.
I got
All
more.
right, yeah.
There's some Damascus ones. Here we go.
I've only made a couple knives, but I forging is definitely fucking awesome. Nice.
Is he muted? Yeah, he's muted.
Yeah, he muted himself.
You muted yourself.
You would have realized if we didn't say it.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, so this one's made. This is Jarrah, Australian red hardwood, and you can.
Alright.
I'm not sure if you can see very well. I'll turn on the light. Where's the extra light? There we go. So in here, it's like kind of cut, and I've got a keyway of other wood going across near the mouth of the sheath on each side. You can see the key in there. And that's like a locking bit that helps keep both sides of the wood together. And that's buffalo horn and black coral.
Awesome.
And that's a acid etch pattern from the Book of Kells. And it's 3 leaves of free. And it's like something to do with like the Trinity that the holy system's based off and all this weird stuff. Hold on, I can't see my cigarette lighter. Yeah.
I thought his beard was gonna go.
That's called a skein do. That's called a skein do. That's what you hide in your sock when you're
when you're
when you're Scottish.
when you're all
And
kilted up.
that ribbon hanging out of their sock, and they've got this knife in the ribbon. So if your hands and feet are bound and hog-tied, you can bite on the ribbon and get a hold of your knife handle and pull it out, and you can start using your face to cut your shit off.
That's right.
Use your face.
There's another one I've got. I've just let all the handle furniture just go rusty black iron. I just
That
don't
is
care.
nice.
It's fine as it is. It's got that same kind of hourglass style to it that I like.
I like that a lot.
And that one's acid etched with another pattern, and that is part of my forge mark, that eye. And then it's meant to symbolize like a flower with the stem and the petals, and the eyes like the flower bud. And that's acid etched with aqua regia, half nitric, half hydrochloric acid. And it was the only acid in old days known to dissolve gold. And yeah, that's how I make my scabbard fittings.
Very cool.
Yes.
Very nice.
You look like a true artist to me, sir.
There we go. That's meant to be a ram's skull. And that part of the handle's called a weather locket. And what it's meant to do is channel water that comes down when it's hanging on your belt away from the mouth of the sheath down inside there. And so the water will drip off down the side.
No prisoners.
It's got the fancy filed back edge.
Yikes.
And this one's got stainless steel handle furniture, and that's South African Gemsbok horn. And I do my own mosaic pins for in the middle. That's like a pin that's got lots of other pins and resin and stuff in it to make a cool little star snowflake. I actually used to make more money selling resin pins to people than I used to like making and selling my things. This one, a guy from Finland, actually for Sin, yeah, a Finnish hunter sent me this, and it's a moose antler, and it's not like deer antler where it's hollow and porous.
Mm-hmm.
And that fancy bit is just 3 layers of discs stacked, is all it is to do that. I just put them down in the right order. And so that's like the fancy part. And then, yeah, that's the moose antler being solid all the way through. It's crazy stuff. It's really cool. And this blade's made out of welded together Husqvarna chainsaw chains for the cutting edges, and the center core is welded together chainsaw bars with some mild steel.
Husqvarna, another thing we can thank Sweden for, am I right?
And so you might be able to see my forge mark on the bolster there.
And Volvo.
Spearhead with the eye in it. Maybe.
Good cars.
Mm-hmm.
And so the middle core is twisted into stars. And then the outer cores are like a Japanese mossy oak pattern. Hold on, where's some good focus? I got to manually focus my camera, but fuck it, that's good enough. I'll see what I can do.
Yes, you'll figure it out.
I'm going to manually twist this fucking thing. No, not doing it. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, so.
It's one of them kind, huh?
I call that my witch's knife. Anyway, that's nice and chunky, and it balanced as well.
Toss a coin to the witcher.
Yeah, moose antler is quite an amazing thing. I'm from Alaska, and moose antler is number one.
The black part in the center is buffalo horn from Mogo Zoo in Australia. It's just around the corner from where I live. My friend used to actually feed the lions there, and I've seen him run up and cuddle him, and I'm like, dude, fuck that.
I'm in a racing league on Gran Turismo 7. A UK guy hosts it, and everybody calls me Moose because I'm from Canada.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Look, in the village where I'm from, man, there's a lot of people that moose meat or moose soup is like anything with the word moose in it is like big medicine, you know. So everybody went, oh, they call me moose meat. They call me moose soup. They call me bull moose, you know.
I dated a chick from Alaska once, and I wanted a pair of Wookiee muskox knee-high mucklucks, like some big shad Wookiee. But yeah, you can't buy them because you're only allowed to have them if you're indigenous. But I think they can craft them and sell them, but they're so expensive. They're like 10 grand.
Oh wow!
Oh, well, we ought to go up there together.
There you go. Sounds like a plan.
We'll get them cheaper than that.
My mum got sent by this young Inuit kid for her birthday because I used to talk to her. She was a school teacher up there, and I used to do some Australian talks and stuff over Skype and stuff. And my mum got sent a pair of earrings by one of their kids. It was, I don't know, 15 or something, but that's like an adult if you're an Inuit. He's out there getting beluga whales for half the year, and he's not doing school. It's some walrus ivory earrings that he hand carved, sent to my mum, and I'm like, oh, I want my muskox boots. But I was like, nah, you're just not getting them. Anyway, funny stories.
My dad used to be a moose hunter long time ago, and when he would, I guess, when he had his meat, the moose meat processed from the butcher or whatever into ground moose, he actually had to add cow fat to it. It was so lean.
Yeah.
But
Yep. that
Yeah,
makes
sometimes
really.
I'd ask him what's for dinner, and he goes moose balls. So that means it's like meatballs, but made out of moose. It's just he'd always chuckle when he goes moose balls.
It's like
Yeah,
fish cake. When you make like the breaded, crumbed, fried, like with the garlic and the onion and stuff, and the potato fish cakes. My mum used to call them fish bowls. Fuck, it was funny. Having fish balls. This fish don't have balls. It's fun, you know.
Yeah. It adds to it for sure.
Is Wolfo frozen?
Nope, I'm not frozen.
Oh, we're back.
See him.
Yeah, I was just doing other stuff while you guys were just talking.
Doing other stuff.
Hey, at least I'm still here listening too.
At least
So
that-
who's this? I recognise the shoulder pieces on that.
Mm-hmm. A certain
What
yellow
character?
car that forms a certain limb to a certain combiner.
That's part of Devastator.
No, Devastator's construction vehicles, and that's green only.
I
Another
can't remember
car.
any of the Autobot ones.
Menasor, drag strip. It's drag strip for a Menasor. That's Santa Claus?
Menasor, yeah, okay, yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know much about that.
Because he's the.
Oh, he's got his
from,
French hat on now. Parlez-vous le français, Laka?
yeah, he put it on there a
Yeah.
few minutes ago. I could see while you guys were talking.
I'm a man of many hats.
Now you know.
Is that French?
This is actually American Civil War, but it is, of course, a kepi, which I believe is a French invention.
Of a traditional design, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
The Foreign Legion
I
still
think-
wears those as a parade hat.
Yeah, theirs is a little taller, right? Like a campaign hat or something.
Yeah,
Good
the
hat,
British
though.
also had
You know,
a
every-
slouch hat.
Every
What was called
major
a slouch
military.
hat was shorter, so I think like
Yeah.
the French had the
Like a
taller
boonie.
ones, the British had the shorter ones, and the Americans just had their own thing that's kind of based on both, maybe.
Yeah. Every major military between 1780 and 1890 all had a
You'd
French
probably
Zouave
find it's
regiment.
based on. You'd probably find it's
Huh?
just based on the available cloth in that amount and the manufacturing techniques they could employ as to what kind of hat you got. 90%
Yeah,
of
somebody
hat
brought-
production would have been what cloth
Yeah.
you got and how you're sewing it. You know.
Yeah. Well, everybody was emulating the French army at that time because it was, they had just come off world domination. So everybody
Yeah,
had
you've got-
uniforms that looked like that,
And now you've got the French making military arms, and they just don't use standardized things. It's like, because we are French. Fuck you. It's like, yeah,
That's
I
right.
love it. And what's Adam got on his Anzac hat?
So, how you swing them nuts. Oh, yeah. I have quite the Kepi collection, actually. My
I'm just
friend
trying to-
Blacked Out Ewoks was talking about Kepis the other day, and I told him, I said, I'm going to bust out my Kepis because I have a collection.
I recognize that name.
Mm-hmm. People call
Oh,
me
yeah?
Space Ewok when I got my goggles on and stuff, but I think I'm a Jawa, not an Ewok.
Oh, yeah, Jawas. Disgusting creatures.
I'm an off-world Jawa.
Are you? Hey, Jawas, gotta get your
TD.
shit together. TD. Yeah.
And they're taller, like
if I was gonna
mutant
join
brother.
the 501st,
You
I
remember
wouldn't-
in the first Star Wars? Okay, so like there's that one that's really tall that's walking like this. It's all Muppet in it, and the other ones are like like some of them are definitely little people or whatever the term is now, with total respect. But you can see, I've watched Willow enough. You can see, that's Warwick Davis. But then a couple of them Jawas are definitely people's kids, because they're
Yep.
not proportioned the same, and they're
Yeah, you can tell by the shoulders. The ones with the broad shoulders for the dwarfs, and the ones with the real narrow, slim look. They could
it's
maybe
how they
pass
sling their
for-
hips too. It's
Yeah.
how they sling their hips. A small
Yeah,
person like that
literally.
always slings their hips like a big badass motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And they wore
Really?
the belt.
It's all
on
in the
it.
hips. It's all in
It's
the
all in the swagger, baby.
hips.
Just like when you hitting just like when you hitting a ball with baseball or a slap shot. My Canuck buddy Adam probably played some hockey.
I got it.
Yeah, like
I got
we don't
antlers.
have many. We don't have many Star Wars cosplay trips in Australia, but we do have Mando merch. But if I was going to do like a Mandalorian helmet and the breastplate and the EVA foam, like Sim stuff, I'd have to do Sabine Wren just because I like the punk artwork on it rather than the plain panels. And I don't care. I'm going to cosplay Sabine Wren if I go. I'll be a chick. I don't give a shit. I'll bung it on. I got a helmet.
Yeah.
No one knows any better.
Well,
So
hey,
just hair.
just like we just said, it's all in the hips.
Yeah, I'll bung it on.
There you go.
I'll put some
It's
swagger
all
in the
hips.
walk and shake the boots.
You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman man. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if that's a universally world-known song. I'm sure it is, right?
Yeah, the Bee Gees, brother.
Yeah. Well,
When I
shit,
get
it's like
down,
American
when I
Life,
I can
isn't
get
it?
around if I try.
Uh-huh.
Wait, we got to do it in the style of Christopher Walken, though. When I get kicked around, when I get high, it's crazy what I'm saying. There we go.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah,
It may
it's
not
Christopher
work on a
Walken
prank
on
call,
YouTube,
but it's
it's
not
a
bad.
thing we do. It's just an inside joke. I don't know.
This is almost gone. What are we doing here? Oh my gosh, the mask is off.
Yes, you just realized.
But something's back on real fast. What was that? Huh? Oh,
He's talking about.
well,
saying,
hello.
He's
Well,
talking
hello
about
there.
Stan because she removed
Nice
the
to
mask
see you.
for a sec.
Hello there.
Nice to see you too.
Yes,
Hey.
absolutely. Nice to be seen.
I like the look with the visor up. It's like Enfys Nest from Star Wars.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, she was cool now, huh?
From Solo. I like
Yeah, from
everyone
Solo.
said political crap about Solo when it came out, but in
What
hindsight,
political
I watched
crap?
it and I like it.
It was an alright movie.
Yeah, I liked it too. Everybody talked shit about it. I liked it. I watched it more than once.
Yeah,
The thing that kept
Same here,
saying
yeah.
Darth Maul at the end, the fact they did that and made it canon, I'm just on board with this. And
Oh,
when he
yeah.
meets Chewie in the pit in the chains, it's like that's
Yeah.
scary. And when Han Solo says you don't want to beat him at chest, he'll tear your arms off in the later movies, like in the timeline.
No,
It makes
it was really good. Yeah, it was
Han
beautiful.
Solo knows
There was some
Chewie's
shit. Don't get me
scary.
wrong. There was some shit I rolled my eyes at. But I do watch that movie more than once, so that's saying a lot. Because
Like the reason they
motherfucker,
didn't.
if I roll my eyes more than a certain amount of times, which I don't know the number, but
Yeah, remember the spice mines in the slave planet, and
The
the,
which one?
droid that was like freedom, la revolution, and just liberating everyone. The reason they couldn't have Chewie in that scene is because he just would have murdered everyone. Because Wookiees don't like slavery. They're just not having it.
I just don't. I just. I always think it's interesting how somebody would have like a special claim on it. Like I really dislike that. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah. And
You know what I always thought was funny? Here's what I think's interesting though, right? So a Wookiee is a bad motherfucker, right? Chewie tear your goddamn arms off, right? All that shit. But the Empire enslaved them all. What the fuck? How did that happen? Where's that movie? I didn't read that book. I don't believe it. What the fuck? And then in Solo, all those Wookiees are fucking all, and then and then Chewie walks up, and all of a sudden they've regained their strength.
Yeah, I don't read much of the extended universe.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I haven't read extended universe graphic novels or books or anything, but I've played like some of the old Bethesda games, like the Knights of the Old Republic stuff, and yeah, the Empire totally enslaved Kashyyyk.
Right,
And
right.
that
No,
was
I've
like-
been in it. Yeah. But they've never explained that. How the fuck
Yeah,
the
they never explained
stormtroopers
it.
can't shoot? They're just people. You know what part of the
Wow.
Empire came and enslaved all the goddamn Wookiees?
We were
Right.
What the
talking
fuck?
about-
Because yeah, that was never explained
Hold
in the
on.
movies.
We've got
How
it out
could
of
It
the
was
you
the
box.
do
Clone
that?
Wars, I think, wasn't it?
Hold on, we've got it out of the box.
Well, in the Clone
Well, not
Wars,
guns.
the Republic was helping the Wookiees defeat the Separatists. But then at some point, the Republic, right, becomes the Empire, Patriot Act,
Yep.
and then they come back and enslave the Wookiees.
Yeah,
But
we
how
were
do they
talking
do
about
that?
this
They
the
just
other
ask them
day.
nicely, "Could you get on this fucking train?" And they go, "Oh yeah, sure."
Must have
And they
been
go,
known
"Oh,
as
gotcha, Wookiees." Like,
One
what the
of my
fuck?
favorite extra Star Wars
Chewie
lore
escaped.
things ever is this hour and a half long 2-part movie on YouTube that's fan made called Imps, Imperial Military Personnel Stories. And it's about the people that were stormtroopers, right? And they actually want to enforce peace throughout the galaxy. They don't like these rebels and all these upstarts and separatists and stuff, right? And it's just seeing it from that mindset. And when you've got like the original clone and they did Order 66, they were actually programmed to do that bad shit. But it ended the Clone Wars, what they did. And then they blamed the Jedi. And so successive generations of people as stormtroopers that aren't clones joining the Imperial military are going to have this propaganda of we
Right.
had to do it for the lesser evil. You
Yeah.
know?
Oh, yeah.
and,
Yeah.
and so maybe that's why stormtroopers are
Seems
willing
familiar.
to do heinous shit.
Sounds
and
familiar.
just ordinary people, you know? Yeah.
Okay, so the Emperor masterminds this entire war, is actually the leader of both sides, and the whole point is to give him more power. Patriot Act. You know,
Jar Jar
and
Binks, the Sith Lord.
and Jar Jar Binks is a fucking. I don't know if he's a Sith Lord as
Yes.
much as he's like maybe a BDSM dungeon master.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about Sith Lord.
I don't know. He can do jump, somersault, swim, swan dives, no splash, and all of a sudden he's clumsy when he's around a
Okay,
star.
but that's standard animal stuff. You ever? I mean, you're from the bush. I'm from Alaska. We've seen animals. You've hunted animals. You've seen a dog hit by a car. Motherfuckers are way. You can't compare that to a human, right? If you hit a dog with a car at 50 miles an hour, that motherfucker will live most of the time. You hit a person with a car at 40 miles an hour, that motherfucker's fucked. So you can't watch Jar Jar, an alien, and watch him do something and then compare it to anything that we can rationalize, right?
I'm panicking.
Unless you
Where's my
fucking
dog?
hung out,
Yeah,
unless you spent the summer hanging out with the fucking Gungans, man, which I haven't, so. Anyway, that's how. So I don't know if he's a Sith Lord just because he doesn't make a splash. You know what I
I hang with Zora from Ocarina of Time, bro.
mean?
So are they magnets embedded in the back for part of the connection process, or?
No, there's
Are they just
the
pins?
ports. He connects to the ports. There's 5mm ports on
Okay,
the back.
so-
He'll clip onto those, and then there's a tab right here that will split the legs once you connect it to the arm of Motormaster.
So those silver bits in the back are just assembly pins, are they? Or?
No, they're
Like
just the
rivets.
smokestacks for car mode right there.
Ah, okay, right.
Yeah, for his car mode, because the way how he transforms.
Yeah.
5
There's a
million
test
Ah,
mode
bullets.
that
okay,
will part.
I see.
You'll see once I put
Yeah.
him in alt mode later. But yeah, he just
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it! Get to Moto Master
It's like, what-
now.
I can tell by the shape of his chest that he might be a foot.
You're
what limb is
actually
he?
wrong. He's not a foot. He's not a foot. He's the right arm.
Yeah, right,
of
it's a hand.
Dinosaur.
Okay.
Yes, he's the right hand.
Okay, yeah. So maybe
It's,
those shoulder pincers come into play there when you're like doing arm stuff.
Yeah, you'll see whenever I get
I don't know, yeah.
the Motor Master, and then I can show it off how it works. But yeah, he does connect to this form of the arm.
Yeah, the robot mode's super clean. No
It is, and
backpack.
then the car mode
Looks
is
good.
clean too. For his car mode,
Yeah.
it's clean.
Yeah.
Too. Even how they got the wheels to sit, and because how they sit on the back of the arm for the two wheels, right there for robot mode.
Like I still remember the original wave diecast 80s ones, like that were imported from, like I think they were Japanese design but made in Korea was what the Australians got.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because I've got 3 different sets that make up my Voltron. It's like one's American, one's Japanese, the other one's the Korean print. You can tell by the stickers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and that's good. It's got dynamic squats. These are squats. It's MC Hammer shimmering with those yellow pants. Is what I'm imagining. It's got the wide stance with the MC Hammer going.
Got like Michael Bay fucking fireworks going off.
What do they call that? Yeah. The walk away explosion thing, and you're walking away and things explode in the background. Shabadoo!
Yeah.
I can tell every Michael Bay video, like movie now, is because he's got those sparkler explosions. So
I
many
didn't
of them
see
all
the
the time.
South Park episode, but it's like, oh, we got to get Michael Bay in because everyone likes Michael Bay movies, and it's going to write us a good narrative. And it's like, yeah, and then a truck comes in and it goes, explodes, and it's just like, no, but that's just an action scene. That's not a plot line. And you can't understand the difference. He just plots out action scenes. I was like, yeah.
Ultimate Wolf. Have you ever heard of Star Wars? You ever heard of that?
No, I haven't.
Oh man, it's like it's from the 80s.
I remember those.
You remember those? I think Ultimate Wolf would like those toys, man. Like they're just cool looking. They're not, they're.
Is that the one with the magnets?
Yeah. No, they're the ones that
feet on the
had.
guys?
Oh yeah, they had magnetic feet, and then some of them you could twist them, and they had like drills that fucking turned.
Oh yeah, I know.
What
about
yeah. Had the buzzsaw on the house.
My neck's dying.
Yeah.
Another one had guns or something. You just wind up.
Yeah.
Right. You can swap the arms and legs and stuff.
Yeah, and they were from they were like a spin-off of what is that, Zords or something?
Zoids?
Which is
Zoid,
yeah, Zoids, yeah, which is like from the 70s, right? So that was, but yeah, that with the Star Wars is like a spin-off of that, which I just learned. I'm not quoting that like I'm a fucking expert. I actually just learned that, which I thought was interesting.
Oh, nice.
But those Star Wars, for some reason, they're cool looking, aren't they, Adam? They're almost like one of a kind of a thing,
Yeah, and they had those little silver people that could go in the head.
Yeah,
cockpit.
in the head that
I
drove
remember
them.
those.
Yeah, they were very.
When I was a kid.
Yeah, they were very transformery, but totally pre-transformer. Like they had that look, that multi. They're very cool. I don't have any, but I had a few when I was little. And then I just watched a cool video on it. That's why it's on my mind, really. And then I'm looking at this stuff that you're unboxing. I'm like, God damn, it looks fucking so similar. They look similar, is what I'm getting at. I think you'd like them.
All right, I'll look into it when I can.
Yeah, I'll message you. I'll fucking send you a link or something.
Yeah, that works.
Hold on, before my net drops out for a second. Who remembers Dino Riders from the 80s?
Oh, fucking Dino Riders! I love that shit.
Paddles and rockets to them, and they had people that sit on them, and they're like, fuck yeah!
Fuck you, yeah! And the bad guys had brain boxes because dinosaurs, they have to mind control, but the good guys, were one with the earth, man. And they talked to the dinosaurs.
Yeah, I had this Velociraptor before Jurassic Park that had the toe claws like Utah Raptor, and you could like
Yeah.
hit this button on
And
the
you
back.
hit the button, and it's yeah. I had that too. I had that too. That
And
was
it
a
came with
fucking
blonde
cool
guy,
toy.
right? A blonde dude with a headband.
That I don't remember, see, because I lost that a long time ago. But I always remember having that.
My brother had
And
the
he would want-
Brontosaurus man, and you could attach a tank to it, and you could fit like
Yeah.
10 action figures on the thing. It was just a
Yeah, the
mobile-
door would open up.
Yeah,
Fuck
it was just
yeah!
a mobile base. This
All the bullshit remakes, all the bullshit remakes that happen, and all the live action bullshit. Nobody does a Dino Rider. What the fuck?
Yeah, Dino Riders.
You know,
and remember Dinosaurs?
Spacemen on dinosaurs, fucking goddamn shooting it out.
And then they had Dinosaurs.
Do you remember with the magnetics? The ones
They
with
had
the magnetics, though?
Dinosaurs
It would be a
with those
container.
humanoid
That,
dinosaurs with their own He-Man style armor.
yeah, there would be that container that you could open up, and there's a foldable little vehicle, and it was on the same kind of winding mechanism, but if you push the button, it would go bzzz, pop out, and then you could put magnetic dudes on top.
Oh my
and
god!
you could
I
have
never
this
saw
drop ship that came. Yeah, this.
Yeah.
Drop
What happened to
that
actually
come, land it, connect, and go? Like it's. I can't.
What?
I can't remember the name of it though. I remember.
Do you
I never saw that.
Little.
Remember the toys with the
great
cords, and they had a flywheel inside them that'd keep the motion going? Now everything's battery operated and they break. Like, what happened to the old ripcord and a flywheel in it? And you could make shit walk.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Yeah. Oh look, it's just
The
like
zip
cars
cords for the Tron motorcycle. They don't last.
anything
They
else.
break.
They can't make. They want to sell you a second one. You know, so that it's ridiculous for them as an idea to sell you something that will last. You know, no matter what the product is. You know, that's just modern
quality
manufacturing.
plastic, I guess, wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, we did that.
Well, and the design too. You know,
tell it's cash grabs.
In engineering, we learned about the nylon gearbox for a washing machine, and they used to make them out of pot metal, like your Nana's old one that never dies. But nowadays they make washing machine gearboxes out of nylon cogs because they're meant to wear out a year after your warranty's finished.
Right. Yeah, it's the long con. Yeah, these motherfuckers don't give a shit about you
year
as a
11 or
customer.
12 are designed to wear out.
No matter what it is. No matter what it is. Ain't nobody trying to fucking help you out. You know? Certainly nobody trying to sell you a product. How about that? You know,
Well, when
everybody
I'm
has friends.
doing my blacksmithing and stuff, and I make a lot of tools for people, and especially stonemason tools in my areas where they quarried the stone, there's this blue granite that's nice and white with dark black spots and lots of crystals in it. And it looks really nice and pretty when you polish it. And that's what the Lincoln Monument's actually made out of as well. And the Tower Bridge of London is also made out of it. There's a few famous things made out of this. Anyway, I'll make stonemason tools for that. And if you can break it, I'll give you a new one for free. But if you try to sharpen it by yourself, you've ruined it, and I'll charge you for a new one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, being a craftsman is not the same as a major manufacturing facility. That's for
Exactly,
that's for sure.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's like the dude that wanted to make the DeLorean car. He got the stainless steel body and chassis worked out, but he could never get the ceramic components and the copper piping. It was all too expensive to make a car that would last forever.
Right.
We can make you off and rubber hoses and stuff.
Yeah. All it takes is money. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I used to build. I used to build custom safari rifles and long-range tactical rifles, and that was the same kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, I love gunsmithing as an Australian. It's like I make.
Oh yeah, I bet so.
I think they're for idiots, and they're sword fighting.
Say that again. You cut out. Say that one more time.
Oh yeah, because I make the swords and the Damascus stuff. I love gunsmithing too. And when you explain to someone the mechanics of a gas-operated semi-automatic, that it has no batteries or no running engine, it's its own recoil that cycles the weapon.
Yeah,
and
it's a true machine.
And then just fascinating to
Uh-huh.
me. Like, yeah,
Wolf.
I love the engineering. You know,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is a
Trying to
fascinating.
figure
That's
out
what
who
I'm
that
gonna
one
try.
is.
it's
Same
Jahaxis.
as
He's from
the-
the comics, G2 comics.
That's why you
Right.
don't know, Adam.
Mm.
'Cause you
There you
don't
go.
know.
same as these Transformers, and they're all designed on
Knowledge.
computers now. And some of the shapes they get out of them is crazy. You know, I just like manufacturing and engineering. I just find it fascinating. You know, a quality product's a rare thing to find.
Yeah, these days, if it's not handmade by somebody in, maybe their little family shop,
Yeah.
then.
But like I say, even a nice action figure today is pretty expensive. You know, like you're looking at $50.
Oh yeah, and even what passes for a nice one is really not. You know what? I was talking to somebody the other day. And speaking of that exact thing, right? So my friend gets the Black Series, right? The
Mhm.
6-inch Star Wars, and boy,
Yep.
and look, it does all kinds of cool shit, and it moves here and the ankles and all that kind of stuff. And the first thing I said is, hey, what happened to the waist swivel?
Yeah, ab
Right,
crunch,
like
waist swivel, all out.
like this thing. It says it has an ab crunch, but first of all, it doesn't move. But back in the day, they say 5 POA. That's both legs, both arms, and the head. But in the early '90s, like Power of the Force 2, that was really 6 because the waist was split and it could twist.
Mhm.
And that makes a world of difference if you want to put all your figures up on the shelf as a kid and pose them into battle action. That swivel, man, that you could do a lot of shit with that
Yeah.
swivel. And then you buy this Black Series for $25, and it's got the rocker ankles and all that shit, and the shit don't swivel at the waist.
But
What the fuck?
nowadays, you look at the price range to get one of those collectible Iron Man things that have got like die cast and stuff in them. God, they're like what, $1,000? You know, like
Oh yeah, I'm sure that I never seen $1,000.
I've never seen
But look at
one
those!
either.
Look at those!
So anyone
Look at
that
those
much.
sideshows. Sideshow, Gentle Giant. Those are all.
Yeah, well, I just think it's good now that the collector's market has such a good range. People can stick with their kind of $25 range and they collect that. And then you've
Right.
got people that just like one character and they're willing to just spend whatever just because they collect just that person. you
Yeah,
know,
like the. Go ahead and get the life size $5,000 whatever character you love. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
they've got a range for everyone now. Here's my original 1980s diecast Voltron. The hands on the green one's been launched off in the box. It's already rocket punched. Hold on, I'll give you a rocket punch for fun. Here we go. Rocket punch!
Nice.
You've been rocket punched.
Ooh. I got all pricked
I
up.
love that. Yeah, back in the 80s when they had the good old rocket punch. I don't think
What's
they're
that
allowed
guy's
to do
name?
that anymore.
Jaxis.
Say that again, sorry.
Jaxis.
Jaxus.
Jaxus?
I don't know. Jaxus. I can't tell.
Never heard of it.
Yes, Jaxis. Well, Adam, he's from the G2 comics.
Yeah, right. Yeah, wouldn't know him.
Yeah, I have a couple of
Well,
those
Otto-
comics. I'm not sure if it's that type or whatever,
But
but
it would say Generation 2.
I've never read them.
Although
I got
Bottle
a few
Decepticon,
Transformer
I'm
comics,
guessing
just never
he's
really
got
read them.
Decepticon.
Patty,
Decepticon.
going by
Except for the
80
originals,
cents.
of course. The Marvel originals. Haha.
Oh, and that's been fun.
Yeah, they had a good tie-in back in the day with Transformers in the cartoon and G.I. Joe, especially in Marvel Comics.
Oh, you know they had two different comic lines and slightly different versions of the series between USA and the UK.
Yeah, it's
Um,
smart. Yeah.
Yeah, different child protection laws and stuff at the time. Even though it was the 80s, it was like the UK and America had kind of different things. Like the UK could still
Comic
actually
Code,
have
yeah.
like,
Comic Code
the
Authority.
UK could have real bullets in kids shows, whereas America had to have lasers, and things kind of went back and forth between what was the most economical and how to animate it.
My TV's working. Yes, I can see.
Good.
Third bloody time.
Yes.
Decepticon.
But with the G2 Decepticon symbol instead of the original one.
Is he like a, what would you call it? Not a Maximal or a Mammal. What are the Predacons?
Predacons.
What are they?
Predacons.
Yeah. Is he one of them?
He's a Decepticon.
Yeah. Well, I was
He's a
just wondering
Decepticon.
if he's got the weird bat wing things on his legs. I was
Yeah, I
just
know.
thinking,
It's
like,
just his character design.
Okay, right. Yeah. I was just thinking,
But
yeah,
he
what's
is
it like
a
Predacon
Decepticon.
stuff? Or, yeah.
He's not because Predacons they transform into beasts and stuff. He has a
Yeah.
jet mode, so
Ah, right. Yeah. I probably should have guessed that by the wings, but Laserbeak kind of had jet wings too, so I don't know.
yeah.
Oh, here comes the rain. I gotta go close
Yeah.
my zippers.
Do that. I'm just putting the weapons in while the guns.
I got the world's largest pants. I'm just halfway through.
Keep it in your pants.
No, just so you can probably hear all the zippers going.
Yeah, you can. You can hear
Starting to
them.
hear zippers. I'm starting to get like scared. Uh-oh.
I'm back. All my pants are closed.
Someone's got a serious bug-out bag with zippers.
That was Sapphire.
More wine.
Yes, more of your Jesus juice.
Bring me more wine.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's looking pretty dynamic. That's good.
Yeah, but his demo does look good too, with the way how he transforms because there's no hollow bits.
He's
So
got
it's-
ankle tilt and stuff, and yeah.
Yeah. Well, they pretty much all do. So
Okay, yeah. I know the Star Seed did. Yeah, I was standing karaoke before that.
right.
Without
Batarang.
ankle tilt, you just can't do much.
Yeah, he does look good.
Yeah.
But his armor is also clean too. Really good. Too.
So what does it come with? 2 blasters, is it?
Double shooter.
Yeah, he comes with 2 guns.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And with the like launcher right there, which is like the sensor array.
Yep. Most of the original ones I had with the kid was like 4th wave, I think, and I had a couple of the original ones with a bit of die cast in it, but most of them were like the plastic dino box and stuff. And they always came with like a cannon.
Is he an
and a
Autobot or a Decepticon?
He's a Decepticon, Adam.
Yeah.
That's
I've
what
asked that
G2
like 5
Decepticon symbol.
times.
He did ask that one already too, Adam.
Oh, he
Yeah.
kind of looks
I've
like a
asked
good
that
guy.
5 times, Adam.
He
Fucking
is
idiot.
he's evil in the comics.
He's a bad bot.
So what's that headgear that he's got? Is that some epic Amish mustache or some kind of respirator device?
I'm not sure, but it looks like a respirator device.
Yeah. That's what I was
Yeah.
wondering. Is like, do we have some
Well,
kind of
then, 'cause-
nautical
yeah,
magic
because you
thing?
can see it's actually like molded in there.
Yeah. That's what I was looking at. It looks kind of nautical themed, but it's a jet.
That
Well, I suppose jet pilots have respirators.
Yeah, well, yeah,
actually.
because he is a jet in alt
That
mode,
makes
so
sense.
it kind of makes sense for his
Yeah.
design.
I was just trying to think. Yeah, breathing device, and then I thought, okay,
It's
yeah,
Tom
like jet pilots.
Cruise.
I don't know. That would be the
I just
Maverick.
feel like I'm being judged by sin all the time with that mask down. It's like Galvatron watching over me.
Yeah.
I dig the hair too.
Is that a Doctor
attached
Who
to the
gaming
mask,
mat?
or
It's
Is
not
that
that,
yours?
it's a blanket.
it's attached to the mask.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a blanket. Adam. It's not
that's cool.
a mat. But yeah, I'm just gonna make
Who's your
room for
favorite doctor?
the- There's so many doctors.
David Tennant.
Yes,
I like
David Tennant
13.
or
I think
Matt
it was
Smith.
13. The guy with the scarf.
Yeah, Clive Baker. That was the scarf guy, wasn't it?
I think
That's
so,
when I
I'm
was a
not
kid.
sure.
I don't know his name.
Sure.
Nah.
Yeah, when I was a
I just
kid
know the
too,
guy with the scarf.
we used to have Richard Moorcroft on ABC News, and then Doctor Who would come on every night when we'd eat dinner. I'd see like the last 10 minutes of the news, and the Gulf War in Fallujah. I remember that, in Fallujah, and then Doctor Who would come on.
Oh, nice.
I tell you, man, those Daleks used to scare the crap out of me when I was a kid.
Yeah, the Daleks. Yeah, they
Yeah, you know, everyone said, "Oh, what if Daleks had stairs? You defeat them, and now Daleks can hover."
Yes, they can.
It's like stuff that.
And then I did save the best one for last.
Oh, he's rocking the fez.
Exterminate!
Black's
Exterminate!
got the fez. You need the castle on it, bro.
This is a Kafka. See,
What Slavic region's that
Here.
from?
Oh.
huh?
What's that? Robin Hood?
Where's that
Like
from?
a side cap, like a side.
Yeah, what?
It's like a side. This is
What
like
what
this is probably.
cultural nationality is this a hat of? Is what I'm asking.
I would call this maybe an African dictator hat.
Okay, right, yeah.
You know, but of course, if it was OD green and made of cotton,
He's on the
I
UN.
could be in.
Yeah.
I'm
I know
international,
the
baby.
style. Yeah, I know.
I
the
have some
style.
fezzes too. I do like a good fez. I do like a good fez.
Yeah, I've got a maroon corduroy smoking
On guard.
jacket with the tails on the, and I got a fez. It's in that box, man. It's like, yeah, back at home.
I do like a good fez. On guard, I'm ready. I have 2 guns, 1 for each of them.
Oh, you're not gonna open.
Oh, I'm opening him.
You're not gonna open him now.
Feel sorry
are
for
you?
someone who breaks into your house.
I reckon
This
you
is
should do
leave
this is
a
for
hat
when
in
I run out
place.
of bullets. This is for when I run out.
See, he has a backup plan. There you go.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
that does say Rodimus Prime on the top,
It
and I
is.
was thinking Hot Rod. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
I
because
was
like you can see the Rodimus Prime alt logo right there.
War for Cybertron. That's is that
The
video
big boy.
game based, that one?
No, it's not.
So
No, it's
that's
not.
still Prime Universe, is it, or is this original universe?
This is G1.
Okay,
G1.
yeah.
Sorry?
G1.
Did you?
Does he have the trailer?
He does, which does
Oh,
have a
hell
few
yeah.
features too.
Yeah.
Because like you can see the rest of the alt mode right there.
Yeah. Yeah. The old one used to be one page, and now some
Yeah,
of the new ones
But
have a
this
separate
one,
trailer.
you'll see what
That's a
this one
one-page
does for
one,
each
right?
trailer.
He said, "You'll see. You'll
Okay.
see."
Yeah, because
All right.
you can see the trailer at the back.
I'm still here. I'm just.
Yeah.
I gotta pause for the cause.
All right.
I'm here though.
Right.
Just.
All right.
I know.
Wait, so he can do both of those modes, can he? So the trailer is an add-on.
Well, it comes with the trailer, so yeah, you can have it closed like.
Yeah,
the
right.
trailer
Yeah, I was
open up in
wondering.
the
The
battle station.
original toys, it was just
Yeah.
him and the trailer with one piece that all transformed, and now that's got a separate unit that's a battle station. That's
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Should be- get
I
that
love
open.
peripheral devices that come with toys.
Yeah.
You're not just getting the figure, you're getting other stuff that goes with it.
But here's the thing: you don't just get the trailer with him. He comes with a few other accessories.
No, yeah. That's why I love the Predator line that Kenner did. It's because they just came with random skulls and stuff. You could just put around your diorama and things, you know?
Yeah.
You
Like
never
some
have
of
too
the
many
accessories
skulls.
weren't- Yeah, like some of the accessories weren't really for the figure. They were just stuff to have around it, you know? Like, I like that kind of thing.
Debris.
You gotta
Adam,
rate the
Adam.
packaging too. How
Adam, have
easy
you
it
ever
is
been to Fort Nelson?
Oh, sorry.
Have you ever been to Fort Nelson?
Uh-huh.
Have you ever been to Fort Nelson? Canada in the Yukon?
Who?
You, Adam.
He's talking to you, Adam.
The only Canadian
No,
here.
No.
Oh, you never been there? Oh,
No.
it's one of the nicest places I ever been. Lovely,
Adam
lovely
doesn't
people.
travel. He's a country bumpkin like us.
Where's Fort Nelson?
It's
Somewhere in your country.
it's in the Yukon
Is it out west?
territory.
Fort Nelson?
Yeah, northwest.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yukon territory. I think they call it mile 0 of the Alaska Highway. I think that's what
Yeah,
they call
the
mile 0.
Yukon Delta comes out of Alaska into Canada, doesn't it?
Oh. Yeah,
The
no.
river.
I've,
Say that
I've only
again?
been
The Yukon Delta River comes through Alaska into
I've only
Canada.
been to
doesn't it?
Head Smashed In Buffalo Jump. The
Oh, yeah,
closest fort
Buffalo
to
Jump.
that,
That's cool.
In Alberta, that was it.
Red
Yeah,
Lodge.
that's
If you went to Buffalo Jump, you're right near Red Lodge. And Red Deer.
Oh, I'm prepared to.
Red Deer, my uncle's
Yeah.
there. That's the big penitentiary. Yeah. Fucking Western
Huh.
Canada is fucking cool, man. Yeah, Sapphire.
I didn't
the
enjoy it so
Yukon-
much. As soon as I got to Whistler, it ruined everything.
Oh, really? Why is that? Why is that?
Whistler people are fucking assholes.
Oh, really? I never been to
Bad-
Whistler. Where is
bad
that?
experience.
What's that? That's Alberta? That's Alberta?
No, it's
Or
BC.
what? Oh, fuck. No, fuck no.
No,
you
Whistler is BC.
You,
Yeah.
you need to go around BC. And then
Yeah, I should
get
have just
into
headed
Alberta.
north from Alberta. Fuck that other place.
Fuck that. No, BC, I don't even.
Just
Do you
dickheads
people
over there.
even claim that? Yeah, does your country even claim that anymore? Fuck those people. Alberta
Yeah, they're
people are
uppity.
fucking
Like
cool.
especially Whistler, if you're not a pro snowboarder or pro skier, they don't want to fucking even look at you, talk to you. It's like, well,
Fuck
I
that.
don't get it.
Let
Call
some
them pro
fucking like.
hoes. If you're not a pro, you're a hoe. You know, pretty much. Just
Well.
like fuck that mentality. The best people were ones from Australia and Japan. They were the nicest. Go figure, right?
Yeah. I used to
That's
work
so
in.
nice. That doesn't mean I can't be a cunt every now and then. Sorry. It's cultural. I'm allowed to say it.
I guess so. You cut out on mine. I didn't catch it all. But I do like Canada, Adam, and I've always wanted to go to Australia
That's not
and
important.
Sweden.
The metrics.
And Sweden. Not to leave out our lovely Swedish guest. Sweden is the only place in the world that has more moose per square mile than Alaska. And I love Sweden, and I think they're
It's
fucking awesome.
wild.
It's looking quite impressive at the moment.
Same continent, just two different worlds. It's kind of fascinating.
Canada, you mean? Eastern and Western?
Excuse me.
Yeah, even East Coast, West Coast, USA is totally different. Like, what's right?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird how that works. I don't know.
Yeah, the people are. You know what it is? In my
Guess
short
one
time
side
on Earth,
gets storm. One side gets a lot of storms. The other side doesn't. So I guess they're more relaxed, more chill. Over here, we get the storms. On the east side, we're a little fucking more freaked out about shit. Maybe.
no, that's not it.
I don't know.
The West gets a lot. The West Coast gets a lot
I
of
don't know.
shit. You know, I don't know. I think it's country folks and city folks. You know, I think that's what it is, and that doesn't necessarily
Right,
mean
yeah,
where you
yeah,
live, but
that too.
that's a mentality, you know. Because like I was raised subsistence. You know, my granddad is Yupik Eskimo, fucking whatever. We're country people, but fucking native Alaskans from the village can go to fucking rural Mississippi to a fucking duck hunting camp, and everybody's on the same page. You know, it's just like it's country. It's people who fucking work to live and know what they're doing, right? Do you cut wood to stay warm? Do you hunt an animal to feed your fucking kids and your grandparents? That's why there's less drama in places like that too, you know, right? Because nobody has time for shit like that. Everybody's on the same page, you know. That's what I think. I don't know. That's my opinion, and I could be absolutely wrong. But in my 40 years hanging around one side of the continent to the other,
Well,
I
we
think
got
that's what
signs
it
around
is.
our town. There's a mayor vote going on right now, and only one sign that rings true to me and that I've seen out of all of them is farmers feed towns or farmers feed families. It said. I was like, well, this guy's all for farming, then I'm fucking for him, you know. Like, I've seen bumper stickers, farmers feed like cities. I get it, right? Like, farmers are tough as fucking nails, and I can get why they don't get along with people that just go to a fucking store and demand everything and expect it, but they don't realize where it comes from, kind of deal, maybe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a huge part of it.
We call them townies, Adam. They're called townies.
Townies.
Townies. we
I call people
them
from the city Sidiots. I call them
Sidiots. That's a
Sidiots.
good one. Man, you should.
You can
Oh,
fucking
that's
tell by the way they
mean, man.
drive and what they drive, and they're in a total rush all the time, and we're just chilling, cruising.
Yeah.
But you could tell these guys, like, I don't know where, just riding your ass. Like what? What's your problem?
Yeah, where
man?
you going?
Like
We
Mercedes and
call 'em
Tesla
Tom
rolling
Cruise,
through
bro.
a small town. It's like, it's kind of fucking weird. What's going on here?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think people that live in town, in my small town, are fucked. Let alone people from the city.
Yeah, no shit.
That's why I call them bloody townies, mate. You know.
That's a good point too. Yeah. I don't know. How do you explain it? Dissidence, or
Unless you got to get your push bike to go visit your friend that's your
Not
neighbour on the
dissidence.
weekend. It's literally next door, but that's like 7 kilometres away. You're living too close together.
Yeah, that's
There's
too close.
a social distance that shouldn't be. It should be more respected. Like more like city folks going out for a country drive. You can stop, get some corn on the side of the road. Like, where do you ever get that in the city, right? But like, it should be appreciated. And then you see nothing but trash on the side of the highway, and you could tell it's from restaurants and places that are not in your town. It's like, well, this is fucking bullshit.
We've got a McDonald's.
Yeah,
like the McDonald's. Town to our north is really big, and it's a big town with like a mall and stuff. And I'm in a little country town, but we're on a coast road if you're going to do the coasty tourist way. And the whole highway at around Christmas time during the holidays, because it's our summer, the big 6-week holidays, is from the McDonald's all the way to my turn off, like, I don't know, like 20 kilometres away. After about 10 kilometres, they start throwing rubbish out the window. And our local Macca's had to stop using foam containers. We banned them. And they had to start using paper bags and cardboard. Just the tourists would let us so much.
Don't mind the helmet, or don't mind the handle, but the got a Viking X Damascus. It's hard to.
I see it. Yeah, I see the Damascus. Very nice.
But this is my brother's attempt of fixing it. Look at this. This is going to kill someone. What an idiot! My brother's a moron.
You know what you do,
Just
Adam?
jammed in there.
Yeah, whack it handle down on the floor until the head seats itself, and see how it's peeling the wood away. It's been left on. Just whack it handle down, and the weight of the head as the handle stops will work its way onto the shaft until you can hit the wedge in a bit more.
And then pound that.
And keep
pound the
trimming
wedge.
away the excess wood with a Stanley knife underneath the head as you whack it on the base of the handle, like upright, holding the head up and whack the handle.
Apparently, it's a very odd, I guess, tang setup. It's a very odd tang like size.
No, it's a weird.
This helmet, this handle wasn't even the one that was advertised when I bought it online. It was all engraved and shit, and I got this piece of crap. But I only paid $120 for it, so I don't mind just having the head for display or whatever.
And it's easy to refit the head. Just get yourself a Stanley knife, dude, and just shave the wood away and whack it on.
Yeah,
Make it work.
that's the least of my worries. That's
It's
the
an
least of my
axe head,
worries.
man. Hit it with a mallet till it fits.
Do you?
No, it's
Is your Smith and Wesson in good order? You know, is your Winchester
I don't
3030
have
in
any
good
guns. I
order?
only have an airsoft rifle, and the battery dies.
Oh well, you better fix your
I
goddamn
will.
tomahawk then, motherfucker. Goddamn.
I've got
You
my
know what I'm
bow
saying?
here. I got my set
Right.
back recurve I carved here. Just,
True.
Yeah. Do you got
I
a
got a
baseball
True.
bat or a rock or something? Shit. You know, you got a chair leg.
Axe handle.
Okay,
Got a
good.
long
Ah,
axe
fuck.
handle and
I got
two
my
hatchets
shillelagh
and
and my
some hunting
wimmer.
knives.
Just okay,
It's just
good.
a
Just don't make
standard,
me worry about you, Adam. Don't make me worry about you.
This is my
I don't
whack.
wanna worry.
I know
This is my close to
I
hand
sit in
knife
this giant
light
house
stick.
all alone, and it's like there's only a matter of time before Durka comes knocking.
That's you never
Hold
know.
on. Luck would know what this is called.
Oh, let me see. Oh, did you say shillelagh?
No, I've got a shillelagh close by, but this is my close to it. You know what that's
Let me
called.
look. Hold on, I'm
Yeah.
looking.
That's the end that another piece
Uh-huh.
of wood attaches to, and then
Oh,
that's
you
the
didn't
shape
hear
of the handle. And
Yes,
it's
Oh,
I
is
did,
that
Adam.
it's an atlatl?
yeah,
Am I right?
but we call it a
Atlatl?
woomera in
There's
Australia.
something so relaxing about
You
being
call
in
it
a
a what?
garage.
A woomera in Australia, and I've got the
Oh,
same
no
kind
shit.
of hourglass handle that I like, that hourglass shape, and then it's got the furrow to rest the arrow. There you go.
Excellent.
But I like having the tip sharp because I also use it as a
Oh,
digging
that was
stick to
good.
pull out bulrush
Right.
to make banter and stuff. And so I've got
If
the
you have a
kind of
tip-
sharpened to it.
If you have a tip,
do-
it should
I-
be sharp.
Yeah, well, just this
That's
hand,
awesome.
right?
I do have
Yeah,
trauma
I can use it as a
vests.
digging stick, and I can
I
use
know
it to
you're
tug
right about
the
one
end like
thing.
this. Yeah. I'm not sure if you can see it, but I put a metal pin straight
It's
up
all
the tip
airsoft
into the back,
stuff.
so the tip's reinforced with a wooden nail inside it, glued in. It's got a wooden nail glued to the tip. So yeah, so I can use it for a good rig
Yeah.
puller outer to get
Just the
me
tip. I'm getting a good look at her.
That's what she said.
Hold on.
That is- Just, ah.
And it's made out
We're
of the
just-
same wood I make my bows out of, so it's some stout stuff. My
Oh,
God, she'll
yeah.
give you a right token.
Did you transform something, Wolf, and I missed it? Damn it.
No,
Not
not
Hey,
yet.
well, make sure you follow me on YouTube and Instagram so we don't lose touch there, Sapphire.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know?
into Instagram or tweets.
He does
or
Discord.
I've got a Discord I posted. You can have my Discord.
Oh shit. Okay, well, stay in. Okay, we'll figure it out. 'Cause I'm not on-
Sapphire and I have shared many a brew and many a story a long time.
Oh, that's
Good
good.
shit. Yeah, it's good shit.
Good shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, real people can tell real people. It's all on
I
the.
love it. Do those wings fold up when you attach the truck, or are they
Yeah, I
always
do.
that wide and the truck fits around the trailer? Hold on, I'm asking
No,
Wilkie
they
something.
don't. You'll see. I'm just getting the
Yeah,
accessories.
okay,
for them,
yeah.
Yeah.
because they won't
Assembly
throw away.
He said-
required.
He said, "Hold your dog team. Hold your dog team. You'll find out. You'll find out."
Yeah, assembly required.
Is anybody still keeping an eye on the chat? Is Rolando still in there? Rolando.
Oh, he hasn't said anything for a while now. He did
well,
say he
he's a
was
busy
tired.
man.
He did say
Oh,
he was
he is a
tired,
busy man.
and then he said he saw Roll Holler for Devastator. That's all he said.
Oh yeah. Well, he's a
That
busy
John
man.
Joker
but,
wished I had a mask. Ah, ugly fucker.
ah,
And then Eric said if only they knew, and they'd say, I'm going to say foreskin.
foreskin. Yeah.
Yeah, well, someone just said
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, I got the chat up. I forgot
Well,
to
if
read
we're,
it.
even though if Rolando's here or not, I have to say for the record, that's a fucking
Take
he's
you
a
in.
cool motherfucker. So everybody go out there and be friends with Rolando because he is fucking #1, man. That guy's cool cat.
Holy cow! What's Sin doing now? Has he got a robotic arm or something?
I can't hear
Oh wait,
anything.
no, another transformer. I see.
No, she's showing her Tarn figure. Here,
I love it.
here, I can do this. So that way it makes it little.
Don't be,
Easier?
don't be afraid to.
I did.
Yes, beautiful. Don't be afraid to speak up with your beautiful Swedish accent. We love it.
You ever camped in a lavu?
Don't worry, I've got no teeth either. You don't have to cover your mouth. It's fine. I don't care.
That's Grimlock or no?
No, it's Tarn. It's
Who the
Tarn.
heck is it?
Tarn.
I
Alan.
don't know.
Tarn.
Tarn. That's who the
Is that,
mask is based on.
Why is it so big though? Is it a third party?
Yes.
Oh,
God damn,
Wow.
Ultimate Wolf, calm down, fucker. Jesus Christ. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You don't have to yell. It's cool.
that's cool.
Hey, everybody's relax, man. Everybody's
And
everybody's
he turns
really
into a
fucking
tank, like a
stoned,
Cybertron
man.
tank, right?
Yes.
That's
he does.
fucking cool.
Who's
I
that?
would like to take notice that everything that she's showing, including her mask, has purple on it. So how fucking coordinated and badass is she? That's awesome.
That's a well coordinated ass.
I love it.
Thanks. I love him too.
Nice. As a Scottish would say, very bonny.
Very cool. I like it. I never seen that one.
Yeah, I don't
It's the
even know
Game
who
of
it
the Flame Swords one.
No idea.
Yeah, that's really fucking cool.
Well, she's in a Transformer.
And
She's
then-
cool in my books.
Yeah, and has one that I've never. And then what's it? Its shoulders look like it's what tread.
Yeah, that's it. It's based on the design of the
Anybody have-
character.
I think it's a
Yeah,
Cybertron
cool.
tank.
Yes, Adam, but that figure doesn't transform.
Oh, well.
It's a statue
Okay.
type.
Wait, that's what it is, though, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I love it.
No, that's
Does-
what
does
the
it- does it move?
Blade
Can you
But I
bend
went
an arm
for
at
it.
least or no?
like not a
Yes, it has
transformer one.
articulation.
Oh, wow. Hey. Uh-huh.
There you go. She's
Nice.
there.
Awesome.
LED
Yeah, this
lights,
that's
like the
kind of like the
eyes.
style of model kit I want to get, Adam. It doesn't transform into the alt mode, but it's just a cool model mecha Gundam kit of the original character. Just
That's
doing
cool.
samurai shit.
It does light up. Oh boy, I
Yep.
can see her messing with something.
See the eyes?
Right there.
Oh,
yes.
yeah, I
right
see
there.
him.
You can see him.
Right there. Fuck, that's cool.
Right
as
there.
shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
The red
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, dude, that's cool.
Love it.
Me too.
I'll come over for a glass of wine. You got to turn that on, eh? Turn the lights on.
Oh, the mood lighting, light some candles,
yeah,
light some Decepticon
You
eyes.
yeah.
good?
That's cool.
And here is his friend,
Who's the friend?
Sin. She's has same name like me.
Okay.
She's a Decepticon too.
Nice. So is that technically like a mini con Sin, or is that does that combine? with
Beastformer.
him, or-
Beastformer.
Okay, yeah. Does that combine with him in any way, like in the show?
No?
I'm just wondering.
No, Tarn's from
Oh,
IDW
okay,
Comics.
yeah, okay,
So
yeah.
he's only been in one show.
Yeah, I know that they don't. I know that the big statue one doesn't transform. I was just wondering in the show, are they like a twin
He-
thing?
She wasn't in the. She didn't. The character never appeared in the show with them.
Okay, fair enough. So is that hair attached to the mask, by the way, or is that your dyed hair? Oh, I didn't mean on the figure. I meant on your mask.
He's talking about your actual hair.
Oh. Oh, no. The hair is not from the mask. Touched to the mask, no.
Yeah, I was wondering. It was like a.
I hear someone yelling.
Yeah.
What did I do now?
Get stick Molly onto him. Should go out there and tell him off.
There you go. Yes, do it on the live stream. Go do it.
Molly, who's that? And she just goes out and goes. And they're
And the Lack also left too.
Yeah.
My goodness.
My last dog was weird. He didn't bark at things. He just come tell me when people are here, and he just run up and make friends with them. He was so huge. I'm glad he wasn't aggro. You know. Yeah.
Oh, you lost connection. That's why it happened.
What the hell, Adam? Oh, Bumblebee.
Yes,
That's
his
cool.
Bumblebee helmets.
Bumblebee.
Yes.
You got to give us
Or
some
you could say
radio.
the Honeybee.
You got to give us some radio talking. This is BGM 45. This is your Bumblebee.
Rumblebee after a few drinks.
No. Honeybee.
Oh,
Honeybee. Not Bumblebee. Honeybee. He loves
There you go.
honey. That's why he's yellow. He come in like honey,
yeah.
and he be like yellow because it's like honey.
Honeybee. Winnie the Pooh
Yeah.
bee.
I
Yeah,
really like the
that's-
Bumblebee retro movie. That's sick as Wolfo.
yeah. it is.
Someone had a
I
nice
see what you
race
mean,
car.
how the spoiler integrates into the.
Yeah, it just
Thing.
slides into the little notches.
Yeah. That's massive.
Most acts extend, yeah, with the little blast effects to give it an effect.
That's impressive.
Yeah, it is. Too.
That's bigger than most primes, too.
Yeah, it is.
Or at least it's on scale with some of the bigger primes.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Yeah.
because he is meant to be like prime mode in that, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And everyone used
Oh,
to say how Transformers was devastating in the movie when they were a kid because Optimus Prime died. And I'm like, what the fuck? I used to watch Voltron. Everyone dies.
Everyone dies, yeah, man.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey,
Everyone
No.
poops.
ain't
Well,
nobody
from
gonna make it out of this world
yeah.
alive, baby.
Transor Z, which is like Massen Kaiser. What's the other one? Voltus 5 was another one that I watched. And they were all like direct ports from Japan and translated somewhere. And they got through censorship and they were cunts dying everywhere. You know?
Hey, Wolf, can you show how the car attaches to the trailer?
It slides, into it. I was just doing that.
I like the
No, no, no,
engagement,
show-
but
I mean, now.
I'm getting a gorgeous.
That's a 2-inch ball hitch, or what you got? What you working with there? You got the safety chains on there or what?
I like how the side pipes integrate.
Is that trailer
from
licensed, son?
trailer into the.
Do your fucking blinkers work?
No, but it's got playability, man. It's got battle station there.
Yeah, it does, but that's not all. Since if you want,
Hey,
Have you
is it
greased?
frozen?
Have you greased your
It is.
bearings?
with the pistons moving too.
Wait, what
It's
folds
frozen.
down?
Oh,
If that folds up, what folds down? A grey bit in there. Does that
Well,
fold
for-
down as well? Is there like a ramp there?
Yeah, there's the ramp
Yeah,
right
but-
here. I just gotta flip it down.
Yeah. I thought you were going to tell us more. Yeah, show us that. I want to see play features, bro. Oh, hell yeah.
There, because
So that can fit like a mini scale or a micro scale.
well, yeah, if you
transformer in
remove
there or
the
something.
yeah, if you remove the cannon from it, yeah, it can hold stuff too. Or there's a panel at the front, so if you open that up, you can store stuff in it too. Yeah,
Do you have
there's
anything in that
there's-
scale that's in there now? Just
I do,
shows
but
the play
they're
feature?
in other ones.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I'll show
Fair
the
enough.
play features when I transform him into his robot mode.
have no
later.
fear. Jesus is here.
I think the Renaissance
Oh.
box line.
Hey, my new friends, I'm gonna have
Something-
to step out for a little bit. I'm gonna have to go for a little while.
All right.
I got something going on outside. I can
Alright.
hear it going on. Hey,
So take-
Adam. Awesome to see you again. My new
Loaded
friends,
up.
my new Swedish, yeah, my new Swedish and Australian friends. Lovely to meet you both. Absolutely. I hope
I
hope
got the
we get to
UN of
talk again
coolness
soon.
here.
Oh fucking A! Oh, is that what we? Oh, I love it.
There you go.
Oh
There you
my
go.
god, the UN of coolness. Fuck, I love it. All right. Well, hey, drop anybody who has links or anything. Make Ultimate drop them in the fucking description or something, so I can,
Now I can
like,
just
share,
send
and
them to you.
subscribe.
Yeah. Either
Yeah,
one.
whatever the kids
Yeah.
do these days, man. It's
Yeah,
cool with
yes.
me. Hey, I love you people.
Yes.
Respect, all right? I'll see y'all on down the trail.
All right.
Take it
Nice
easy.
to meet you, bro. Gotcha. Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, it is.
I like the molding on the front, the bonnet
Yeah.
too. Is
Then
that
yeah,
yellow
even
a separate piece?
Yeah.
That yellow on the front, is that an extra piece, or the
right
orange, or is that paintwork, or
For the front
Yeah.
of the car, yeah, that's actually the chest of the robot because that's the detail.
Yeah. so that's like molded application in two different
Yeah,
colors,
it's
or is one
molded.
painted?
It's
Yeah.
molded from because
And so, like, what are the flames on the side? They're like decals.
timographed on
Yep.
because they're
Yeah.
not
Okay.
decals.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering. The front looks more 3D, like it's just more
Yeah.
layers of different colors. Yeah.
Yeah, but it does look good.
Yeah.
I'm
pretty
gonna
huge.
transform-
Well, that's what I'm
Yeah,
that's what I'm
that's
asking.
huge.
I love the manufacturing and stuff,
Right.
and some of the new shit's so awesome. Like
Yeah.
That's why I'm keen to have a go at a
Crack
model
that trailer
kit. I've
open.
never actually really done one that
It
wasn't
does,
like
but
a model.
I'm gonna do that after I transform the others into their alt modes. So I just left them off to that side because Rodimus still has his robot mode too with the trailer's battle platform.
Mm-hmm. I saw some assembly. I got some hints.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Plus, I didn't even show off his gun or sword, but I'll do that when I put it in robot mode.
Yeah, like I say, I want to get the deluxe version of the new electronic Voltron from the DreamWorks one.
Yeah.
And they got RFID chips in the lines and connected. It's like green line connected, and you do the thing, and then it does the power up, and it's fucking icon flashes and shit, and its eyes
Mhm.
do shit. And it's really cool. And they've
Yeah.
got all like their power up weapons when you get the deluxe ones. So you get all the extra cool, like, because my original Voltron, I got no sword, no shield, no missile shooters for the lions or mouth blades. But it originally came in one big package with all the lions and everything, like all their accessories and shit. You know, like
I love how it used to show the transformation. It's cool.
Yeah.
and it's like, yeah, that's
Voltron
what.
back in the day, and they were
Yeah,
usually
the
in
light-
mid-run, which was pretty awesome to see. It was cool.
And that lightning when it connects, it's like some. I love that. And that's why I want the new toys, because they've actually got voices with the different pilots and stuff, and you can connect them and they say their thing, and it's like, I just love it, you know. It's so wholesome, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Have Miss Sweden, have you seen the Vikings TV show at all?
Little. Some couple of episodes. Not the whole. Not the whole.
I tell
Their
you, man, that
costumes are terrible. Vikings are not
I've-
cavemen. They did
that
own
was
pajamas.
freaking amazing. I suggest you watch it all. It's
I watched him and
Some
then
of
do
the-
the blood eagle on some traitor.
it's crazy on PlayStation Network. My photo is Floki.
That's what my friend used to call me, Adam, was Floki. I don't know why, I've never seen the show.
Yeah, he always had the
Maybe-
double axes. It was so badass,
Yeah.
man. Kicked so much ass.
Maybe it's just because I'm blonde.
Yeah, who knows? I'm usually a little brighter, but
Well, Sage used to think of himself
I've
as a
been wearing
Ragnar.
hats, so yeah.
Yeah, my friend
son.
Sage used to think of himself as a Ragnar, so he used to call me Floki. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I've never seen the show.
A Lothbrok.
I've seen the costume. I've seen the costumes though. And did you know Vikings weren't cavemen that walked around wearing leather? They actually had like sheep and linen and textiles and wove clothing and wore pajamas with buttons. You know?
Yeah, didn't they have like the
They're
first
not-
kind of banking system almost before the Templars?
Not really. They're more of an agrarian society. Which
But I know
means
they
more
utilized
live off-
slavery, that's for sure. But slaves could earn their freedom, right?
Actually, they freed more slaves from the British than they actually kept. Because they just kept the winning.
Yeah, but they could also earn, freedom. That was a Canadian production, by the way. It was filmed mostly in Scotland.
Did you know there was a black Viking longboat owner who was a former liberated Irish slave? He's got like his own Viking name and shit, and he had his own longboat and stuff.
Hmm.
And he used to have like a bunch of people jump in it, and they'd go row and sail somewhere and fuck their shit up. And he was like the captain of that. He used to be the booty spreader out of.
Yeah, they definitely settled before Columbus bullshit did.
Oh yeah, well that's proven.
There's
fact
proof
now.
of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's proof of it.
That is proven now. It's just culturally insensitive to talk about it. It's like in Australia.
It's just
In
ridiculous.
Australia, we've
The
got.
Spaniards and the French were the worst. They were scalping the natives. It wasn't the other way around.
Oh, but that's many years later. But
And they ruined the
we've got-
truce between the wild man and the natives.
yeah,
The
we've got.
the Sasquatch, I
we
guess. You know,
Yeah, we actually have skeletons of Southeast Asian highly advanced Homo erectus in Australia. And these people made fire, stone tools on their spears, they had arrows, they made shoes and clothing and canoes and stuff, man. And because they call it my ancestral tribal grounds, no archaeologist is allowed to talk about it.
I
but
bet you
they're
hemp
totally-
was the fiber they used to stitch clothing.
They're not modern humans. The women in whoever this tribe is are on average 6 feet tall, and the men are 7 foot plus. They don't have the same forehead as a modern human. It's more backward sloping, like an erectus, but they're totally modern. Like us,
Maybe
but they've got
conical
all
head
the-
too.
Like the further they migrated, the more advanced they became. So once they were in Southeast Asia, right on our doorstep through the archipelago islands into Australia, they had canoes, clothes, tools, fire. They wore jewelry, and they just didn't paint on caves, we don't think. But I reckon there's a lot of misidentified cave paintings that aren't ours. You know. Anyway, I love all this stuff. But
No, it's
if you talk to
it's
the
always
indigenous,
plausible when you've been lied to all your life and you hear a different story. It's always
well,
plausible in my eyes. But
if you talk to the indigenous
it's
people, they'll agree that they weren't the first people here, and that, like the proper traditional ones, they'll say no, the wild men were here first, and we used to have a thing, and now they've run away since the white men have been here because you've got boomsticks. You know, they
Well,
don't use fire anymore. That's what
there's a
my
theory that
neighbors tell me.
the wild men know how to store more DC current in them, so they apparently can channel like portals to go into a different dimension. So apparently, when that big flood came, you know the flood, they actually
Yeah.
just waited it out in a different dimension, and the Nephilim, maybe even them, you know, it might be them too, right? But
what if they're just a different
like, wow,
type of up-walking hominid, and they're more adapted to nature than we are? Because we've basically domesticated ourselves for 10,000 years, living in pre-built structures. Whereas if
no,
you're a human that's
the
always lived in the
leaders have domesticated us.
Yeah, well, no. Look, hold on. Since we invented farming, we didn't need leaders. It was just advantageous of becoming human, right? But if Bigfoots don't build pyramids, what are they doing? They're more wild than we are, right? And what I was going to say is that in many of these cultures, they'll say we're not the first people here, and the wild men were here, and we used to fight them or get along with them, one or the other. And then as soon as you have this political overlay of my colonialism, and then we say sorry to the native people and we call them First Nations people. Well, what about the First Nations people that are actually out there and they say, no, I've seen a Sasquatch, they were here first? Like, how do you reconcile that politically? And that's why you can't touch this subject, you know? And I think if Bigfoot does exist, the FBI is
what if we were forced? What if we were
forced
responsibility to be
Well, you know how
domesticated
they
to
have the
feed
native
cities
police?
when it was just the farmers' plan to feed their own, like their own family,
you know how
right?
they have the,
I'm just
you know how
wondering
they have the
if it was forced
Yeah.
to produce
You
more.
know how in Canada and America they have what's called their tribal lands, and they have their own native police law. And I reckon a lot of the
Yeah.
federal government is palming off these Bigfoot and Sasquatch sightings to the local police with help by the FBI, but the FBI doesn't have to do the paperwork on it because the native police can say fuck off with the government. And it's a way of keeping it under wraps.
That's what they do.
Right?
That's what they do. It's
Because you
funny.
know how they
Yeah.
say when a kid goes missing, the FBI rocks up and the native police and the military, and weird shit happens when kids go missing from national parks. Random people show up and they're all looking for something, right? And I reckon the way the government doesn't have to do the paperwork is they're palming it off and getting the local tribal police involved, so they do the paperwork and they don't have to share it, you know?
Interesting.
You can't FOIA request tribal police, not like the government.
Right. Yeah, and they probably know more than anything, you know.
Well, that's my thing, and I reckon they're doing that in Australia as well. We don't have a tribal police system, but we do have like native law, but it's more you just let them do it rather than a legal thing, you know. And I reckon our government probably does.
Why is the
you know?
Yeah. Why is the Arizona, like the Grand Canyon natives, so strict? And it's
Yeah.
a little strange, right? Like,
My elder of the
they're
Yuan
either
tribe.
protecting or they're just told to say, fuck you, you're not allowed in by the government, right? Like,
My elder of the Yuan tribe used to tell us dreaming time stories about how he used to go to talk to the Yowies. And he used to go on a 3-day thing and come back. And it would be like a 2-week festival. And he'd just be gone for 3 days and come back and he'd tell us what the mountain people said. And I don't know if it was a spirit quest and he's mentally communicating or he actually sat down and talked with these things, man. Because the way he talks about it is kind of both, right? And it's just really interesting. I'm always fascinated in folklore and stuff, you know. And I grew up with this stuff.
I don't have anything. Oh, I do. I have a cracker. My last cracker. You want my last
No, yeah, okay.
cracker?
So my final word on the subject, and I'll shut up, is that I can't prove that Yowie or the Yeren, the Yeti, I can't prove that wild men in the forest exist. But according to social anthropology, if where we have been, they should not be there because humans have wiped them out. But where we have not been, why couldn't they still be there? And that's
Just like
why
they deny there's panthers in the woods. There really are giant cats in the woods.
Well,
Just
where
like
humans don't go, weird
they
shit.
deny everything. If they admit to one thing, that means it opens the whole thing to them, and they don't want that. Anything that they can't control, they're screwed, right?
If they say
That's why
the
they're trying to
invention
control our speech.
Yeah, if they say the invention of fire and the spear 50,000 years ago wiped out the megafauna, why couldn't that stuff exist where humans haven't been? People talk about seeing mammoths still in Siberia, you know?
Just seems like a trend when we start awakening and realize what's going on with us, they wipe us out. They're trying it again. Right?
I think we've been wiped out a lot of times.
Got to take your ding, ding, ding to take a duty, and you got to have your 5 boosters to be a super citizen. It's like, you can fuck right off. It's only been tested on what, 9 mice? That's bullshit.
I didn't take none of that, and no one asked me to.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, well,
I'll do my duty in other ways. I've been doing my duty since they even invented this stupid pandemic crap. So
don't get political. We're talking about Transformers. Sorry, I got to bring it back.
No, it's just being about self-policing and controlling yourself.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're just going down rabbit holes.
Like the Autobots do. I'm sure the Autobots would love to rage.
That's right. Megatron was actually the good guy, man.
Yeah, he was in IDW comics. He was evil, then he went good.
Yeah, Megatron was right. It's like I wonder about the ethics of stuff. Like, if the angels were created to be slaves to God, was Lucifer right to lead a rebellion? You know, I questioned myself with ethics. There's no correct answer to that.
Can we get a close-up of that sweet Audi R8?
It's got storage on the back. It's just actually extracted.
Nice. Well, yeah, it just fixing at the back.
Well, the guns can just be extra.
That looks nice.
Back pipes now. That's just his epic exhaust, bro.
Yeah.
It's his sidewinder. Have you seen those videos of Roland Cole? That's his Roland Cole exhaust. So it's pointed at protesters on the side.
Yes, that and even the gas cap is molded in on that side.
Oh no!
That weapon is ridiculously huge.
Is that a What car is that based on?
Is it similar to any Transformer you've done, like a Hot Rod or?
No, a brand new mold. It's a different mold, new mold. So
okay, yeah.
I like it.
But you've never done the barricades, so you don't officially really know yet.
Yeah, I'm not.
I need one of those tables, by the way, Wolf. One of those ones that, can come up to the couch. I need one of those.
Yeah.
The fold up, table to one side.
Well, this one does fold up too, but I just leave it out.
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
time.
but it's got the leg thing, and you can pull it up to the couch.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like an old TV dinner kind of tray. Remember those TV trays?
I was
Back in the
saying, yeah, like
day.
a single stand.
Yeah.
You know, I had a Transformers lap tray back in the day,
So old.
and we never ate dinner at the couch. But when I was having munchies, Mum didn't want shit on the couch, so I had to use my Transformers lap tray. But I used to love that thing until I was like about
Yeah.
12. That was awesome. It had my Milo on it, my malted chocolate milk, some Vegemite crackers.
I gotta try that stuff.
Oh, I found
Vegemite,
it. Hold on. I'm going to show you what I found.
There's a different version of it. It's called something might. What is it? It's got to be the same thing.
No, it's the big one. It's shit. Don't eat it. It's evil.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Do-do.
Where are
Now you realize.
Hold on. You'll laugh when you see if I can find it.
You're good. I'm just about to transform RC into her alt mode.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back in a sec. I'm here. I don't have a big house. I'm in a caravan.
So, Miss Sweden, how are you?
I'm fine. And
You
you?
frozen? Oh, you're still alive.
No,
Okay.
no, not
Yeah.
yet. The winter comes.
Just making sure you weren't
Winter
frozen.
around the Christmas, around Christmas, December.
Yeah.
If we're lucky. I mean, bad luck. I hate snow.
Yeah. What time is it where you are?
7 o'clock, I think, on the morning.
Oh wow.
She's 1 hour ahead of UK time.
She's she stays up late like I do.
I'm a creature in the night.
There
I'm
you
like
go.
a bat.
No, then I can't find it.
Or maybe
As
one
long as
fire.
you're having fun, it's all good.
There you go.
Oh yeah, bonfires are good.
What's
Nice
the name
sauna.
on
Do you have
the
saunas?
things that have 5 heads and roll around? Performers the Quincy songs.
I don't.
They have
5
5
heads?
different heads. And
The Quintessons.
which,
The Quintessons.
yeah,
Because they have 5 different heads.
Oh.
yeah,
That's because 5 different heads. They're
yeah,
Quintessons.
yeah.
She's
That's
talking
on
about the Quintessons
Yeah.
from the movie. Because and remember how they have 5
Yeah.
different heads in the movie.
They're not nice. They're no nice.
Do you have
Bad
a
boys.
Thanksgiving, like a Thanksgiving in Sweden?
No, we have Easter with some kind of Easter eggs and Midsummer, Christmas,
Midsummer. What is midsummer?
like
It's when
a
the moon
no, they like we celebrate something on the summer.
the seasons,
We
yeah.
dance around some big pool or something.
The maypole.
Dancing around and eat good dinner and do like a family things. family together.
Hmm.
Like Christmas, but not same big
Yeah.
like Christmas.
Of the equinox, I guess the time change maybe season or what does its tilt thing?
We have the colorful
I
leaves
think.
now.
You must come celebrate for harvest.
Is it
And
more?
we gonna get
Is it
the
more,
blood
more of a
moon.
pagan kind of thing, or
No,
sort of? No,
no,
season
maybe before,
like
but
planting.
not now. But
Hmm.
we gonna get the blood
No, it's
moon.
interesting to.
Blood moon with November.
Hmm.
Yeah, blood moon.
Yeah.
Blood moon.
Okay. Yeah, so I think it's relation to Earth, Sun, tilt, and yeah, interesting.
I can't find what I was looking for. I've got a bag of those miniature hotel Vegemites that are like the little tubs you get of like the honey and the jam. But I've got mini Vegemites. I've got enough to post everyone a couple of Vegemites.
Shit.
Yeah. And Sapphire, if you want, you can configure the backpack to look like this, where the wheels are above her shoulder.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's that way when you spin it around, you see the little detail.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Lessens the backpack.
Yeah.
I just feels that they're out in a more proportioned way. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I used to play Warcraft, and giant boots and big shoulders were a thing on my Blood Elf. So I just like that look. What happened to my glasses? They're gone. Oh, I ruined them. Anyway.
You guys can't hear that, can you?
You can
Electronic voice.
configure it.
You shouldn't get nailed for copyright. Because I never do when I play it.
You delete your streams.
Yeah, but still, sometimes it's they'll nail it right in midstream. So, her.
Thunder God.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to Halloween.
I look for
This will be
Halloween.
2 years. This will be 2 years in a row I haven't given candy.
You cheapskate.
Because I'm like the kids on Halloween. I dress up
Man.
like the kids.
I had one neighbor walk up one time when I was out there. She's like, "There's no like nut-free candy." I'm like, "Sorry, it's fucking Halloween,
What is
lady.
nut-free
What
candy?
the hell?"
Fuck off.
So,
Don't go trick or treating.
I don't think it allergies out. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the parents' fault for not feeding butter when they're
exactly.
allergies.
I think I saw a Tan on Halloween
Man,
running around on the town, dressed like Tan.
Oh yeah.
do it and get immune.
Hold on. I'll see if I can find my other mask.
Shrimp allergy.
Hold on.
That's hard. Yeah.
Be right back.
Can't believe it. We have Thanksgiving this weekend in Canada. to everything. He was like, wow. He's on. He's only got one now. He technically still 2 jobs. That's more than like. Oh. Good. Smart. His just not a girlfriend, I guess. You know, we were going 2 different ways. It's no big deal. We still get along. Anyway, too much information. There you go. Whoa.
Yes. And now we all know it.
Who asked this guy to say anything? Jesus.
Jen,
Jerk.
question mark?
I partially modified Predator Falconer mask with some bone. Gotta have some ridges. And my
Like,
beak.
I just saw this. Yo, it's for
So I don't have TikTok, so yes.
There we go. I can join in on the mask conversation.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a modified Predator Falconer. I don't think I put anything in the side laser yet. No.
Oh.
Like the comment is above the Jen comment. So, well, now you have a stalker in the chat, Lack. Yes, you have fun doing that. Yes, you have fun doing that, Lack.
I'm not going to load up the other chat.
Yeah, here I can just do this because he's commenting to someone in the chat. And
Yeah, the screen.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh, as Adam just leaves.
No, you're probably disconnected.
Yeah, unless he hit the wrong button.
Later, Lack.
Yes, Lady Lack.
So who's Jen? Eric. Is Eric Jen? I don't know. I don't know. I
No,
can't
there
follow.
was a comment right above Jen with a question mark. Because there was someone commenting in the chat right after be back, and then there's the Jen comment
Right.
on the chat. That was the comment he was talking about.
Yep. No.
Because it was like hidden for review, and then I just saw it. So.
Adam's probably might have gone to get one of his helmets out of the garage or something.
Yeah. And he just didn't realize that his count it ended him.
No, his phone always like wigs out when he goes near the
Yeah.
garage.
Yeah.
Must just be all the steel and concrete in it. It just wigs out all the time.
Well, no, he's been
Or he could
actually
be
in the
having a
garage a few times with it when he was on some, or maybe he had to go and
Yeah.
or something happened. Because if he, yeah, he'll probably say something in the chat.
He didn't say anything.
Yeah, he didn't say anything. Yeah, so or his internet could crash on him. Oh, look who's back.
I think he just dropped it. Yeah.
What happened? Did you hear the? We can hear the music.
Don't know. Just took a nutter butter. Hello.
We can
Okay,
hear
we're
that
loading
music.
slowly. Wow. Oh. All right, let me. If I keep having problems, I might have to back out. But it seems cool right now. The hell is the Aussie got in his head now?
Yeah.
That's his
Yeah.
Pred mask.
I'm not a fighter, so I can be a boss predator with my bone ridge, spiny, and I got my beak. It's Birdie. I got my pointy nose, so I thought, I'll do a pointy nose on the mask too.
Is cool.
Just cool.
Yes.
All right.
Just
damn it.
cool. When I
I'll
was
be right
pumping the iron.
Ah.
We'll be here. As he literally says he'll be right back, then he leaves again. Adam, what is going on?
His girlfriend's calling him.
Yeah, no, he was getting called earlier, and then he was still here.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking. I don't know what's going on. I'm just making shit up.
Yeah.
I really like this helmet. I want to put like a mini LED in the thing. Not like a laser or anything. So I don't want to beam anyone in the eye, but just like a torch. Because you got enough restricted vision in a mask.
Mm-hmm.
Just having like an extra light would be great.
Yeah.
And it's something that turns on and glows. It looks cool.
Yeah.
And I want to repaint this eventually, but yeah. I'd probably do more molding or something on it.
Yeah.
I want to make it more bird-like somehow. And so I figured doing the little nose beak was like part of it.
Mm. But yeah, this RC does transform.
I wouldn't mind some real feather. No, sorry, what's that?
I was just saying this RC does transform more differently than the show. How she originally did on the figure.
I think it just depends on the animation at the time. Sometimes they show transforming, sometimes it's just kind of whacked together in a few seconds, like.
Yeah. Oh yeah, depends on the style they're going on for it.
The amount of times they changed their arms into different things in Transformers Prime, I don't know if there was any like one specific animation for any one gun. They just gave him a cooler gun in a different episode.
Yeah.
sometimes they'd have the complicated zoomed in, like you can see it all transform with the spinning screws and nuts and
Right.
stuff. And other times it would just be like in the zone, jump, kick, bang, into motorbike, jump back out, kick your ass again. You know, like,
Yeah.
this depends on, I suppose, it's just foreground and detail level.
Mm-hmm.
Like they all get one good transform, you know.
Yeah. He's probably fixing his issue because he's not back.
No, he'll come back. He's all right. He said he'll be back. He's probably restarting his tablet or laptop or phone. Or,
Yeah.
I think he mostly uses his phone. But,
Yeah.
I've been looking for a cheap laptop from one of my friends because they all upgrade so much so often.
Mhm.
Or I've got like a spare, like basic gaming PC. But to post it to Canada would probably cost more than the components would be to send them individually.
Yeah.
If you could get a case and a power supply, I could send the card, the motherboard, the core, all installed as one piece. And all I'd have to do is plug into it.
Yeah.
It's old school, but he'd be able to like get emulators and play the kind of games that we're into. It'll run PS2 kind of level stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to be playing Fortnite on it. But,
There we go. I got where it needs to be. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so then that's the legs, and then so then that will form the back of the bike. Once it's aligned up, and then I just have those panels in. That should be it. Alright, just gotta get this tab into that slot. And that's it. Yeah, I got it. Yep. Alright, I'm on it right now. There. I want to go and stay packed in. I know, I see you.
Yay! Technology wizard.
So did you get your issue fixed?
I had to, wipe the internet files and everything. Had to shut down my iPad. Holy cow! Yeah, big
Reset
process.
cookies.
Weird, yeah, because I had music playing on my iPad, and ever since I touched refresh, it screwed everything up.
So you probably shouldn't
know.
have hit refresh then.
No, it's off. Forget it.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to get this panel tapped in.
What do you want for $40 a month?
If it screw up, maybe you get a screwdriver and screw back again.
There.
Oh, shocking. Did you snort? Got you the snort laugh. I don't know. You know it's good when you make someone.
There we go.
Yeah, old piggy.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Lady Piggy Ton.
Funny.
There we go.
What you doing? What you doing?
Working on getting this panel pegged into it. Have to make sure everything's aligned.
I noticed.
properly.
I noticed we can't see what you're doing a lot.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying
Ah.
to fix it. Fix it, and then I'll bring it back up
I'm
there.
pulling my shit back together. There's a reason it's kind of fucked up. Well, I don't know if you can see inside. It's too dark.
Has anybody ever talked to any Finlanders before? Is-
Yeah.
I have,
Moose
and I try to make a joke, and they do not laugh. It's like, why so serious? Yeah, I guess they're very reserved.
My moose antler thing on my handle of my
boring.
knife is from a Finnish person that I met randomly. And there goes my
Yeah, I have some Finnish knives. They're fucking excellent quality. But I just wish they would smile and laugh sometimes.
Don't be culturally
And I guess,
insensitive.
I guess I'm being rude.
You never know.
Well, my last name's from there. I'm just. My family hated me because I was too jokey. Jokey Loki. Floki.
Yes.
One
Yeah.
joke. Two jokes.
I know the Swedish and Finnish get pissed off about being referred to each other or confused with each other, right? Yeah, I think they get mad at that. Not that I do that, but
I don't think they actually get mad about it. I think they just pretend to be. No one actually cares. It's the internet. Everyone's wrong.
yeah, you hope that's the case. Well, most of the time.
You're always wrong, Adam. I'm just giving you shit. Oh, there she goes. See, she's out there guarding the territory.
Fucker.
It's fine, man. I'm just hearing this shit. I love you, bro. You know it.
I know. I like to pretend I'm serious.
You can't do it very well. Can't do it very well. I know you too well.
I have owned you again.
Fuck. Man. If any one of us could change the world, wouldn't that be something?
One
the
day
better, I
I'll
mean,
rule the
for
world as Lord
kindness.
Imperium. Elf
No more
of Mankind.
wars.
That's right. Yeah, one day
The
I'll rule
Autobots
the
and
world.
Decepticons could get along.
Oh no, we're going to get along like Warhammer 40k. It will be the great indifference, is what we'll call it. And anyone of any political leaning will be wiped clean from the face of the earth with the religions.
That sounds awfully familiar from 1930s, 40s. Weird.
Indeed, we need someone to rule with an iron fist. There will be one vote, and it will be for me. And there will be no trials. I'm going to end all this nonsense. I just need some spiritual leaders and paladins like Judge Dredd that can be my right hand and left hand of mankind. I need some people around me.
The only problem is when you give everybody what they want, they always want more. That's the problem. It's in our nature that we got to erase that part of nature.
People don't know what they want. They need to be told what they can have.
Sapphire Elf is employed by the WEF.
No, I'm just going to rule like Warhammer 40k. I'm over politics. My iron fist.
How dare you!
The great turmoil shall come. And it will be when we hang all the judges and lawyers. The lawyers are going first.
Oh, I could fucking agree to that because they'd cost me enough.
That's right. Yeah, the great purge, Adam. You'll love it. Trust me.
Big government's got to go. It's got to be tribal. If one community is prospering, then others shall flock, and they could be prosperous. That's the way it should be. But it's very weird. They promise prosperity, and then you get there and you're broken, living on the streets.
We won't talk about race or gender. All that's gone. We'll just be known as mankind because there won't be many of us left after the Great Purge.
Remember that sign on top of the camps in like Poland and stuff? It used to say "Work makes free." That was a lie. Obviously.
Well, I'm not sentenced. No, but my subjects shall build my pyramid because I'm a religious god. I shall be the new emperor of mankind. They'll just have to clone me, and I'll have to train my clone descendants to be more like me and rule in my stead. And it'll be an unbroken lineage of just me.
I'm thinking there must have been some technology. I don't think it was manpower that built megaliths. I don't think so. There must have been some harmonic levitation or something. I don't know what it was, but there had to have been something. There's no way humans can move stones that big. There's no way.
We can. Humans are smart. Yes, we can.
Mm-hmm.
It's just really expensive if you want to build a machine. I like that vehicle mode.
Yeah, it's good.
It's pretty clean.
Yeah, it is.
I could almost fit a G.I. Joe on that bad boy.
That's the weapon storage on the back near the wheels, right?
Yeah, or you can have it on top of the arms.
Yeah. I was just saying that looks a bit out of place.
Can you get a chick riding another chick? That'd be sweet.
Right. you need weapon storage if you're putting it away. You know,
Yeah.
you don't want the
Oops,
bag of
that's-
loose weapons sitting around.
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
and I think we caught it
put
on stream
what's her
too.
face? The pink. Put the pink one on her.
Well,
Get her revving it up.
And then she turned the key and she revved my engine. It was amazing. You know,
My God,
crazy.
words can't describe the passion you felt at that moment. Yeah, Christopher Walken. Man, I wish I could nail that one. That would be great.
I'm trying to do Green Day at the moment for karaoke. That I walked up
I
Lonely
hope you
Road.
had the time of your
I'm not doing it
life.
with the timing of the song at all. I'm just like, I walked that lonely road. It's the only one that I've ever known, you know.
Here goes some mid sip.
You got to emphasize the wrong words and have bad timing. That's how you do Christopher Walken.
Holy shit.
Now you know.
You know what's cool? I searched my my last name on YouTube, and I found this one reenactment of famous Finnish, I guess, sniper or soldier. I think it was sniper, maybe.
The White
Okay.
Death! White
Yeah,
Death!
with the same last name. It was all famous and shit. I was like, no way. I wonder if that's like my great grandfather or something.
Yeah, it could have been.
That dude was fucked up. The White Death from Finland. that
So
smoked the
try
Russians.
searching your last name. You never know.
I know all about my last name.
Yeah, it's kicking
I
the
know,
Ruskies'
right?
ass. But
I know.
but
Did you know?
he stayed behind.
No, I'm
Everybody
not
left,
gonna
and
say
he
that.
got killed. So
I'm not going to dox myself. I'm not saying that.
that's just what I
Well,
would do.
basically, we're close to Campbell's, but we're Danish, and we're in Scotland for some reason, because the English killed all the Danish men, and the oldest of the family inherits the land in Scotland. So the women married in a bunch of Danes, because they're really big, and they've got Dane axes. And Sir Reginald, and I'll say of Campbell, but we're an offshoot of that, saved William Wallace when he got fucked up. Sir Reginald jumps on the causeway because he's a big dude. He's like 6 foot. You're all bloody Englishmen. You're like 5 foot if you're lucky. He's got his Dane axe and he's just get back. And he held a causeway because everything around it was just swamps. And there was this built up causeway over a ditch. And he held this ditch with his Dane axe. And that's Sir Reginald, one of my ancestors, bro. Saved William Wallace with his big stick with a knife on the end. The Dane axe is really
Big
thin.
stick.
It's not a heavy weapon. It's really thin, but it's a stout pole. And it just, ooh, yeah. You know? It's like having a sword knife on the end of an axe, but it's not heavy for chopping wood. It's just really light for whipping around and going, yeah, have some.
So that was the father's side, the Finnish, but the mother was Hungarian Austrian. So,
What's that?
but
Ottoman.
that surname goes back to.
No, that Ottoman's Turkish. What's Hungaro-Austrian? What empire was that? Is that like Hannibal? Well, what was that? Who was the
Well, she was
Hungaro-Austrian
born in Hungary,
empire?
but grew up in
Who
my
was that?
grandmother, right?
Yeah, but who was? I know the history.
I don't know the rest. I don't know the rest. How far back?
Yeah, I don't know anything about modern stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know modern politics. But I know, like, there was some ancient Hungaro-Austrian empire. I don't know if it was ancient.
Well,
Right.
Austrian got annexed by Germany in
Yeah,
I think it was
it was
41 or
They had muskets
Something
and
like
stuff
that.
by the time all that
38,
ended,
maybe
like the
1938.
and all that.
38.
No,
Yeah, I think it
way
was
earlier
38.
than that.
Hitler annexed Austria, so I guess that's where my
I
mother
have no
was.
idea.
Either she lived through that. My grandma telling me that the Russians kicked her out of Austria, like came into your apartment and said you got to fucking go, and she was pregnant with child and had a young one. And then when my grandmother got to North America, my mother was born, but my uncle was still a lot, still just a young boy, right?
I made a knife for someone named Matthias Wolf III, and he gave me his grandfather's knife and said, make another one of it. And apparently this guy was like Robin Hood in the old underground train, like, basement system they had to smuggle Jews out of Germany. And used to carry this 2-shot Derringer and this dagger and fuck up Gestapo on trains and shit. And they'd jump off trains and go hide in some dude's basement and then fuck off down some secret tunnel.
Fuck yeah, man.
And
It must have been a fucking nightmare. I don't know.
The way they got to Australia is that he dressed up as a woman and got on the Mayflower.
This kind of shit.
Yeah, there was some famous boat that was full of like white prisoners for Australia, but he dressed up as a woman and he had all this rich fucking gold. And apparently he bought his way to Australia dressed as a woman, is how his family got here.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was weird, yeah, but the knife's really cool. I could probably find a picture and screen share, I think.
I'm sure if most
This
of
is
us
my
recognize
version
our
of it.
roots, where we came from, we'd probably have a bit more understanding or compassion or just pride.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like we're like all white people getting blamed for shit. It's like, no, man, like we were fleeing war. That's like this was the Salvation Land. Why am I getting prosecuted in the Salvation Land? This is bullshit. It's the same thing. Why? It's the same thing. Why anybody with a like a German name back in the day or Japanese that came, they would change. Well, I'm not sure about Japanese, but I know German. They would change your last name to like, if you were like Jeetel Vixen or something, they would call you Johnson or something like that. Like, yeah.
Well, a lot of immigrants did that, right?
Just to protect your ass against lynching.
Part of immigration is they ask you back in the day, do you want to anglicize your name? And you can just change your legal name. If we're going to sign this paperwork and let you in, do you want to change it? And a lot of people did. That's, people became Smiths.
I know. Sad as shit. Just like
well, the world hasn't always been a pretty place, man. We didn't always have asylum.
Like I
said, people were just fleeing bad.
Mother Nature's always trying to kill us. Why do we gotta try to kill each other? It makes no fucking sense.
If there was bad shit happening in Europe, you didn't want to bring that racism to America, so people just anglicized their names, man.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people did.
Well, it's guilt by association. I guess, correct? Like it would be immediate association. Like, hey, you're a Kraut. Like, fuck you, Kraut.
Well, Irish people used to be called the N-word as well.
God, that must have been rough. Well, the Irish were the first slaves. Jesus, no one recognizes that.
Nerd stuff. This is too much. Not for this channel.
Yeah. Anyway.
Wait, is that like a parts former, a 2-piece, or?
Well, you have to split it. Well, it will split by magic with when you connect it to ModeMaster for combined mode. That's his arm mode, because he'll split in half, like how it does in the show. Because I used to the upper part of the
Yeah.
car on the upper shoulder,
Yeah,
while the
it's
lower
got to
part is on
transform
the
a
bottom.
certain way for it to make sense. Yeah, so it's
Well,
not
he'll
part
just split it in
of
half
the feature. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
because once you put it on the the arm will
Yeah,
do it
yeah,
itself.
yeah, I get it. Yeah, you know how some people say parts forming sucks. I
Yeah.
don't think that's bad. If you've got an integrated weapon into the alt mode, I don't care. That's better than like rando part storage. But that looks great part storage. I like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's got just hanging off the back like he's rolling
Wolf.
coal with a exhaust.
Woof. Woof. Hey, Woof.
Yes, Sapphire was talking to me. That's why I was responding.
I thought you were trying to fuck Molly up.
Have you ever seen any price tags of the electric vehicles on your side of the globe there? Do you have
No.
any idea what they're going for at all?
No, but my dad is a car salesman, so I can ask him.
Okay. So I saw the electric Hummer goes for 80 grand.
Yeah, we've got one electric charging station in about 50 kilometers, maybe 100.
And the thing takes 4
And
days to recharge. You gotta be
Public one
kidding.
that you pay for with your credit card. No one would actually have one installed here, I don't think.
Jesus, Murphy. I don't know how that's green at all.
That's terrible. It's a bad idea. Unless we got nuclear power, it's a bad idea.
Headed for
And you don't
disaster.
have to use uranium based. You have a thorium reactor. It's fine. Relax.
But 80,000, you can buy an amazing fucking diesel truck that will like idle forever. It won't hurt the engine, and it takes diesel. Like, it's- okay, and it could pull tons of stuff without ruining its mileage.
You can make an old Volkswagen run off wood gas.
Yeah, the Germans did do that in World War II. Actually,
Mhm.
powered their vehicles off wood gas. Yeah,
My
it's a
mum
real
sold
thing.
hippie
I
car
make stoves out of that, like utilizing
My
that
mum
wood
My mum
gas.
sold a car in the 60s, had a gasifier still bolted to the back of it. She had an original Volkswagen Beetle, some random post-war import thing. It
You know
was
what the
all
rarest
repainted in
shocker
this
is?
fancy color.
Is they had electric vehicles in the 30s and it didn't sell. In the 30s,
Well,
electric
I
vehicles.
think
Search
it's
it.
stupid to convince someone to sit on a bomb and drive in a metal shell divided by a line at 100 kilometers an hour at someone on the road. That's just dumb. Petrol's one of the most dangerous explosive substances. It's bad shit, man. You know, we'd be better off with like wood fires in the back of our cars with a boiler and a steam engine, you know.
Pretty much. Pretty much. I agree. Imagine that having like that topic of steampunk came up tonight, and I was like, "That's fucking kind of genius." Having steampunk kind of transformers, that'd be freaking amazing. You got the
Instead of
humans to load the wood
an
in while they keep fighting for you. You know, it'd be neat. It'd be a neat story.
Instead of having a what do you call it? Exhaust pipe, you've got a chimney hanging out the top. Because you
Yeah.
only have to pull over like once every like, I don't know, 35 kilometers and just throw in a shovel.
And say the Decepticons discovered
Sean?
coal, so they had a hotter burning engine, would produce more smoke, so you can see them coming, versus the wood fire guys, right? Like that would be such a wicked twist on
Yeah.
things.
You know what I always wanted to volunteer to do?
It
Was
would be great.
standing beside a locomotive that still runs on coal and have a go at shoveling. When I was a blacksmith, I was pretty strong, and I wanted to have
Oh,
a go
fuck.
at shoveling coal because
Kick
you're
your
literally
ass.
in a locomotive, right? You're literally standing inside the engine, all right?
Hey,
The
you just got that little
piston-
trap door into the fucking furnace and pile it in.
The
Slam the door.
The engine is a furnace with this giant bolted together boiler overhead, and you're standing there with a sheet of coal, throwing it in as fast as you can, burning this shit, and this thing's boiling, and there's a piston, and you're literally been inside an engine, man. I'd love to have a go at that. That'd be so fucking cool. I don't like
Absolutely.
it. I'm not abseiling, bungee jumping, or skydiving. None of that.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'd
I,
stand
yeah.
inside a train and I'd put cold in it because it's just so mechanical and physical.
It's
I
man,
really think
man
that'd be
melding
cool.
with the machine 100%. Besides
Yeah.
the
I just think
the
that'd be
future
like
automobile,
really
right?
fun,
But
you know, like, yeah.
yeah,
It's not
shit.
safe, but
No.
it's not jumping out of the plane either, you know.
Have you seen World War II footage of those American fighters strafing the engines, and when they pierce that boiler, holy fudge! What an explosion! Like massive pressure exploding
Mm.
everywhere. Yeah, it's just I couldn't imagine. Even some
Yeah, there
pilots have
was
gotten
a
hit by the shrapnel. That's how bad it is. It's
Yeah.
holy.
Get this. There's this famous stunt in America that was just a bad idea, and it was when they were trying to drum up publicity for the railroads. Oh, my net's dying. Someone was opening a new railroad, and they had some brilliant idea that they were going to crash two old trains into each other and have spectators watch. But the amount of pressure in those boilers, I don't think anyone that thought of this consulted an engineer, because the grandstand was built way too close. And the steam explosion from those boilers rupturing, and because they run at like water boils at 100 degrees, but these pressures,
Steam burns you worse
and
than
the
flame. It always, yeah. It
Yeah.
would. Oh my god! It would incinerate everything.
water, it's
Ugh.
still liquid. It's still liquid above 100 degrees because it's so pressurized. That's the dangerous thing. And as
We're
soon as
made
it
mostly of it.
Yeah, it basically boiled everyone for a 500-meter radius, having two of these locomotives hit each other. Just the water in the engines. And then the amount of shrapnel and debris that rained down on everyone else was ridiculous. It's a story from like, it's just a bad marketing stunt was literally what it was. But this is like back in like the 1700s and the Great Railroad off, you know, like they wanted to do fabulous things to build up publicity. And no one consulted an engineer about
Chinese were used as
train.
slave back then too. Chinese, Irish. Funny. Funny how that stuff works. Yeah, and the first, I guess, Chinese restaurants that popped up were called chow chows in the West.
And a lot of them weren't even Chinese, man. Most of them were Korean. So that no one knew what Korea was. You know? They just called them Chinese restaurants. And it's an anglicized version of it. That's like
Yeah, the Chinese always
what's
eat the best food. They give us the like Americanized crap.
Yeah, it's like a lot of the most famous curries are actually British versions in the West. Like what's that one? Tikka masala is actually a British one, but it's invented by an
India.
It's invented by an Indian migrant, but they didn't like all the spice, so he dumped a whole bunch of yogurt in it, and then he cooked it up to mull it, to chill out the bloody curry paste, and then they ate it, said it was great. And so now tikka masala is a thing, you know. The Indians don't eat it, you know, so it's an anglicized version from an Indian migrant. Culture and cuisine evolves, man, you know.
Just like curry sauce with proper English fish and chips. I'm like, what?
Exactly,
Curry
man.
sauce.
It's like curry is as British as it is Indian, mate, you know.
And
They've
the
got different
spice-
versions of
the
it.
Asian Spice Road brought. I know for sure they brought silky chickens. They were reserved for royalty. You know, one with the furry feet, and they're
That's like
kind of like
because of the
hairy
Americans.
instead of feathery. Yeah, I know the silk or the Spice Road brought that for sure.
Australia's really close to Japan in the Pacific, and we've got an archipelago all the way in between, like Indonesia, Philippines, all these, Papua New Guinea, all this stuff, Sumatra, all that.
Yeah, spice trade was
So
the biggest
a lot of those
thing,
places
you know.
had wild pigs from World War II because the Americans actually brought in meat that wasn't like dead already. And the islanders farmed the shit out of it because they're like, fuck yes, pigs, they're awesome. We were eating possums. This is great.
Yeah,
And
right.
like there's even religions of cargo cults, like because they rocked up with salt, sugar, and flour. And it's like, wow, this is stuff from the gods, this shit. This is the stuff we spend our whole life looking for. And now we've got crates of purified versions of it, you know?
Oranges and citrus on North America was brought by the Spaniards, I believe, but
And in the Philippines and a lot
might
of the
not have
Pacific
been.
Islands, they got this tradition called lechon. And it's a wild pig that's been aged and smoked, and then you roast it, but you stab it with garlic, black peppercorns, and bay leaves all the way around.
Maybe a couple cloves.
No cloves.
No,
Peppercorn. Yeah, it's just the spices they grew in here. It's like, yeah, they had garlic, bay leaves, and peppercorns, and they still grow pepper and bay leaf and export
some
it
salt,
today.
and away you go. You're beauty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good
And
enough.
yeah, the lechon in and Indonesia's the cool man, but yeah, you got to try the food, the pig. It's good, and they don't do the whole thing on a spit. They cut it up and like roast each portion the way it's meant to be. You know, it's good shit.
I've noticed the really good kind of classical street food place, kind of like the ones the locals go to. They
Yeah.
they'll just, if you order like a hunk of chicken or a chicken leg or something, they'll just like slice through the bone and everything, boom, boom, boom. That's
Yeah, they tried
fucking
to crack-
epic, man. Because you can fuck with
they
the
tried to-
marrow if you want. And,
Yeah,
like,
they tried to crack down on that in
beauty.
Singapore during the early 2000s. The street vendors, and they tried to make them buy licenses, and the tourists stopped coming.
it's the
Because
best
the
freaking food.
nightlife and the street food is such a huge part of the culture that people want to see. When the government tried to step in, they lost, and they had to let the street vendors go, and they're still there today. It's great.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd
it's the
love
best.
to go there and see it.
Some of the best food is on the street. Like, it's what the locals do. So when in Rome, so to speak, right? Like, go for
I'll eat anything. I've got a gut like a pig.
it.
When I buy my lamb, I'll leave it in the fridge for 3 days to get a bit manky smell, and then I'll freeze it.
Wow.
That aged gamey taste, bro.
Yeah, I guess dry aging. Yeah, that works.
Well, they don't age the meat you buy properly, and you can't age it properly at home. So you just,
Oh, and half
you know,
half the
give it a
beef
couple of
product you
days.
buy is it's
You know,
got some dye
wrap
on
it
it
in
that make it look red, but it's not. Like, it's
I was
been
saying,
aged, of course.
You wrap it in like a chuck spot or something to keep the oxygen off it, but
you hope
it's
it's
still
been
just
aged.
yeah.
I can't trust fuck all I buy from the
No.
grocery store. I go straight to the farm if I can.
Oh,
That's the only way. It's the only way that makes sense. And you pay a little extra, but it's processed where it came from. There's no kind of questions about it where it came from.
I have a question. What comes first? Egg or the chicken?
Yeah, good question.
Yeah, I wonder
That's a
that
very
too.
good
What
question.
comes first?
I think 2 chickens were made, male and female. Then came the egg.
well, Dinosaurian existed before birds, and they also laid eggs, and Dinosaurian evolved into avian. So
Keyword laid.
therefore the egg came for the bird.
Get laid and then get fertilized, and you produce an offspring. But that means that then they're all inbred as fuck, so that's kind of creepy.
Well, T-Rexes existed before chickens, so the egg came before the bird.
Ah, shit. I don't know. You know what? That's
the
kind of a
scientific
twisted
answer.
conversation.
Sorry, that's me being a smart ass. There you go.
If you actually think about it, it takes 2 to make a baby, so the baby maybe had like 3-4 offsprings, but then the babies mate
No,
the
there's
babies
no
or
there's
mate
no
the
immediate
parents.
change between egg-laying creatures and then live birth creatures. You know, it happened
There
over
has to
time.
be a minimum of 3, maybe 4 parent, like birthing parents, to not get cross all pollinated and
How
weird.
do you? What are you talking
Maybe
about?
4, maybe 4, maybe more. I don't know.
Talking about fruit? What?
Just starting a family.
Oh,
Okay.
a clade, right? If you were going to separate
So you
one
get a
group
male
of-
chicken, a female chicken.
yeah,
The
well,
female
that's
lays an egg. The
okay,
male
right.
fertilizes, and then maybe
Yeah,
6 or 8 chicks are hatched. But you're gonna need more
sure,
introduced mating spouses because you don't want
Yes.
them fucking each other, because that
Well,
would just screw everything
a
up,
lot
wouldn't
of
it?
the time, what
Or are they
happens?
designed that way? I don't know.
Well, a lot of the time, what happens in evolution, Adam, when a small amount of genetic viability gets isolated, the birth defect versions of that die out and they don't breed. But the successful ones with the stronger genes, so they might be recessive and something weird happens. And that's when the same species of bird will diversify into a clave. Or a deer on the mainland is genetically the same as one on the island, but the ones on the island are pygmy deer. And you'll get what's called a clave, and that's an isolated pocket of limited genetic viability.
That's a mutation or a defect, isn't it?
Well, the defects will die out, and you can say it's a different clave and type of animal because they're still all viable and they still breed. Because the ones that don't, you know. And even with a limited gene pool, if something goes awry, it doesn't work, so it's never really passed on. You know
It
what
just
I mean?
gets the gear turning, just like at the story of Adam and Eve. So it's like, okay, well, if they had an offspring or 2, then
Well, that's stories.
who else is going to mate with them?
First generation inbred, you know. But over time, all those bad traits will get weeded out because they don't actually breed. And the more dominant, strong traits that can sustain their clave will. That's why you get the same kind of goat. It's just a normal goat, but there's another version of it in the mountains that can climb vertical cliffs. And yet it's the same goat. But if you take one from the other group and put it up there, it'll die, you know, like, yeah.
Or it could be just 1 female, 3 males. You could do it that way, maybe.
It would be the same with 2 females and 2 males, or 3 females, 1 male. Either way, it would all be the same. 2 and 2 would be the best because that's more diversity to start with.
That's a mind blower. Thanks there, Sweden. Jesus.
I don't know. Well, we're just asking. What chicken
Oh,
or
I
the
love
egg?
it. No, I love it. It's just a mind
Yeah,
blower.
dinosaurs
Wow.
existed before birds. They evolved into birds. There's still the clave of avian dinosaurian in some species. Some birds still have wing thorns, like a hook in the bend, and like woodpeckers actually can hold onto the tree with their wing. You know. That's cool, jet mode.
Yeah, it is.
The weapon storage is a bit goofy on front. Looks like a bit of a dog's tongue, but
Well, that's what the instructions tell you, but you can put it on the ports or anywhere else. If you want.
yeah, I know, yeah. I do
Dog's
value weapon
tongue.
storage.
You mean
If it
the
looks-
yeah,
the
you know.
lipstick? The little lipstick that comes.
Dog.
Oh,
dog.
now I'm never gonna unsee that. Damn you,
Mm.
man! Sapphire. I'm never gonna unsee that ever again.
Oh, and this will be on stream forever, Adam.
That's what Australians are good for, aren't
Good thing
I
I'm a
like the
female because I
underside.
could rub the belly
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
assurance there's no lipstick.
Not getting robot syndrome in the other side, even though it's a bit square. I like it.
Yeah, everything collapses
Oh,
and hides away.
Dear.
Well, you just see the head through the top.
No
that's
visible
all.
head syndrome.
It is.
Yeah.
Look, did you see it?
Yeah,
From
you
the
know, you know
top?
what I mean.
Yeah,
Visible
but
head
from underneath, you
syndrome
don't see it.
underneath, you know.
Yeah, underneath.
That's
Yeah,
that's pretty. That's a pretty clean alt form, I must say.
yeah, it is.
Uh-oh.
I like it. Where's the bat wing part? Mary had little bat
I like
wings.
the transclear cockpit stuff too.
Oh,
They're right here. You just hide them. They just go away for alt mode, and then the actual wings stay out.
weird. Wow.
Does the front of it have like a landing gear? Does it just stand
It
on its own?
doesn't.
Oh yeah, it would. Yeah,
Doesn't.
it would.
Because
yeah.
no, since the arms are right there.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, I didn't realize that they were kind of in the middle. I thought they were further back when you were holding it. Yeah. It's hard to get perspective.
Where's
with the
Tom? Where's
twisty-
Tom Cruise, man? He's got to test that one out.
Yeah. Well, here's
Mach
the thing. There's-
Mach 9.
Yeah.
Well, Sin, what do you think of my answer that eggs came before birds? Is that okay?
Yeah, kind of interest.
Yeah.
If it hatched a
Yeah,
brood, yeah,
jag
that
har
would.
wondered that question.
If it hatched a multitude, for sure, it would make sense.
Well, fish lay eggs, and all terrestrial vertebrates
different
come
parents.
from them. So,
Unless
But
we're all
shark-
inbred, then that's fucking scary as shit.
I think shark not lay egg. Not lay egg. No, shark not lay egg.
I don't even know if a shark's really a vertebrate because they've got the cartilage skeleton. They do have a skull in their face. They're like a different ancient order of thing. Can't remember what one they are. Anyway. There used to be this thing, like with this face of an armored turtle, and instead of teeth, before teeth evolved, it had this armored jaw that was just crazy, like a snapping turtle. And it was like the early shark. And it was just only the bone on its exoskeleton because its internal structure had no spine yet. Anyway, can't remember the order of creature.
I somewhere see the movie, the shark, the yaw, the horror movie with the shark.
I know Jaws, yes.
Are you talking about Meg? Meg, it's called. I
No,
think.
no, yo, the
Oh.
shark, the first
No,
one.
no, I haven't.
Yeah,
No.
Jaws.
I haven't even seen the
No.
Meg either. No,
You should. It's a good movie.
really.
We're going to need a bigger boat.
Yes.
I remember Jaws was scary when I was a kid.
That's what we're saying, dude. Jaws.
Oh, is that what she said?
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
It's
accent.
okay.
No, it's like,
It's okay.
it's like you could call me James, but you could easily be James. Yeah. It's the accent, dude. Yeah, it's fine.
I got it. I feel silly. She shouldn't. I do.
Yeah, well, I get it. I get it. We're smashed. I'm having a drink.
Well, yeah. It's not every day I meet a Sweden, so or even a Finnish person, so it's pretty cool. I'm a little nervous. This is where some of my ancestry came from.
Oh.
So
We had
Yeah.
one in the Knife Makers Guild from Norway, and he was a migrant to Australia. And he was like our only master bladesmith. And I used to be able to talk to him, and everyone else is like trying to interrupt him when he's doing a demonstration. So I started answering his questions for him because they couldn't understand what he was saying. And then because most of them are just grinding knives out on grinders. They don't have a forge. They don't realize I do. And so I'm doing his translation for him. And he's totally speaking English, man, right? It's just hilarious. And someone told me to shut up. And I saw like the smithy look at me, and I looked at them, and I just walked away. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And then he stopped answering questions.
What was the point? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Oh, in the guild, we had a Danish guy, and he spoke with an accent, and he was a migrant. And no one could understand him when he was doing a demonstration. And everyone used to annoy him because he'd have to repeat his answers. And he's trying to heat his metal and hit it. You can't interrupt him.
Uh-huh.
And so I understand him really well. I don't know. It's just in the blood, maybe. I don't know. I just watched too many foreign movies, something. And yeah, I was
I have
telling him the
noticed I
answers.
can really understand
I'm also
Italian.
Yeah, but I also do the blacksmithing. You know, most of them don't. And so I was like, instead of interrupting him, I was kind of answering stuff for him. And someone told me to shut up, and I walked away. And then he stopped answering any questions.
But I think I'm.
He just shut
I don't
up.
think I'm. I don't think I'm
People
human. This is fucked
interrupted
up.
him. That's what I started doing. Anyway, that's my story of random accents and stuff.
I don't think
But,
I'm
you know,
from here, and
Australia,
that's probably
everyone-
why I named
everybody-
myself that way.
I have no
Australia,
idea what's
everyone-
going on because both of you are talking at the exact same time. So
Yeah, that's great.
I
internet's
disguised my
awesome.
confession that way. Oh,
good because the stream also heard it, Adam. So we got you there. So you've been caught
You need to
red-handed.
plait your beard again, Adam. You need to braid your beard again, dude. What are you doing?
braided.
Yeah. You got to get the obliques, like the chin plait.
Well, you guys remember I kept all this originally long on the sides and then shaved the middle. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah, you keep
But it's
pulling
actually
it into
getting pretty-
two different parts, and it looks weird. You got to
You should
like
have seen it
blend
before
together.
though. It was even
Yeah.
longer.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was huge when you had the sides on
Yeah.
too.
I can't grow the sides.
I just remember it being a lot thicker and huger. Maybe it was just longer.
Oil. It's like a buff it out, make it all look pretty.
You had to
I don't
braid
know.
it, dude.
I was talking to, I forget who it was. I was talking to one of the lady friends I was used to
Hold on, I'll do one with you.
first with. I forget who it was, but it was someone that saw my beard, and I go, oh, I should really get rid of it, because one of my support workers that show, she's like, when are you gonna shave that crap off your face? It's great support, right? But
Yeah, the best.
I mentioned it, and the lady was like, "Hey, oh fuck, I find it attractive." I'm like, "Are you fucking
I
kidding?"
said the same thing when my friend got head tattoos.
I just do it because I don't want
think
to
a
clog my
haircut's the
sink up
same
anymore.
kind of thing.
I grow it out. I don't want to keep clogging my sink when I shave, because you got to shave in front of the mirror, right? It's stupid. But they used to have that. I remember that. What was it? 1990 something. It was like a drop cloth. You could stick it to the mirror and then wrap it around your neck, so it'd be like a bib suspended, which is a great idea
Wow.
actually. But I don't know why that didn't catch on. I could really use something like that. Either that or align the sink with newspaper, and then go to town and just crumple up newspaper. Psh, feel sorry for the recycling guy. Open that one. Oh, pubes. It's not pubes though. It's chin pubes. Yeah, there's got to be a better invention.
Trying to think of a good spot to do a Padawan Plat,
chewing
what
on
do
my
you
hair.
think?
Why do you keep eating hair?
It's my mustache. There's one curl that got out of whack. I don't know. I do this. I did shave one time, and my son got freaked out.
There we go. That's a good
And
spot.
I always kind of remember my father having a mustache, so it's just stupid me tradition. I don't mind it as long as it's trimmed, doesn't get in my
Food?
mouth. I'm cool.
Yeah.
Food, chicken wings. I don't know why. Sometimes I end up grabbing like a part of it somehow. I need a new way of eating chicken wings. But if I shave, I look super young. I'll scare everybody. I have no chin. It'll freak you all out.
Now,
That's why
join you.
I'm
You gotta
overcompensating.
pat your beard. I'm gonna do a Padawan braid. Do it. Right. The
But I
Padawan braid
noticed
is
if it gets cold out and you shave, you freeze your ass off.
Oh yeah. But when you do shave, you got a baby face and you'll get ID'd again. When I shave, I get ID'd. Stupid.
Yeah, I do have to get rid of the side to promote it to grow more because it's almost as long as my sideburns, like length, very long. Like, okay, I gotta maybe trim that back, promote it to grow more. This is stupid. I'm 47, and I can't grow.
There we go.
There you go.
Now
Can't
I
grow
stuck out the
sideburns.
piece.
My fingers are starting to hurt. I've done a few layers.
Playing guitar.
No, plaiting my hair.
Yeah, you
My
can see.
fingers are bleeding.
Oh, well, I got a split one. I'm running out of hair on one side. There we go. This is going to be hell to undo. Oh, God help me. Okay, I got it.
COVID.
Yes. Well, hey, you gave it to him because you were coughing earlier, so.
No, I'm just a smoker.
Me too.
Smoker.
I've quit twice cold turkey before. I'm just dealing with stress, so that's the only reason why I smoke. Other than that, I got no need for it.
Cigarettes are good for mental health.
Not at all.
What's that? Mental health, I said, not
He
physical
said
health.
mental health.
I said not at all.
I said yes. Smoking's good. I'll give up smoking when life stops being
It's like
stressful.
that baby soother. That's all it is.
God, I don't even know when I'm going to tie this up, man. All my hair ties are too big for this. I need like a roll of cotton. I've still got ages to go. So fucking hell. We'll get there. And then we'll be
Well,
Jedi
let's
number
cut.
one. And we'll be number one Jedi Padawan in the galaxy. God, this is taking forever.
Trying to figure out what he's doing.
I'm
I'm
trying
braiding
to
my
get
hair.
that up.
Not you. The host, you silly ninny.
Oh, he's fucking around. He's closing his battle stations, bro.
No, I'm transforming to Rodimus now, and then the battle station. I'm just trying to get the tab lined up with the slot.
This is stupid. It's just taking so long. It's never going to come undone.
Doctor Who.
You're gonna have to come-
Ooh.
I'm just trying to.
This is probably a- This is probably gonna be
Oh,
number
really?
one hit in Sweden. She's looking like she's having
I'm
fun.
not even going to tie it off. It's just
Just leaning.
Just watching. Yeah, I'm trying.
Doobie doobie doo.
Alright. There we go. I got to get my Padawan brain out.
Oh! I totally forgot the best invention from Sweden. Everybody forgot it, I think. Lego. Yes.
Lego fucks hard.
It's worth per kilo
Lego.
$100. That's almost gold, baby.
Yes.
I got original old school Legos, bro.
I got 1980s Lego. Yeah.
Oh, the Robin
I love
Hood and
it.
the Castle Knights and the Lions and the Falcons and the Wolfpack.
The castle and the space sets in the castle. Medieval.
I had like
and,
latest
yeah,
series,
space.
like 90, like the Dragon Knights. I had some Lion stuff, but that was kind of going out.
Fuck yeah, mate. Fuck yeah.
Hey. No, I think
Fuck
Elsa
yeah.
needs to sing a song. Here's another Swedish Frost princess.
Every day it's a little harder as you feel my power grow. Don't you know that even though
Pretty sure I didn't watch that movie. I have a son, man. It's good. Oh God, I was gonna say it's good for the daughters, but not with that voice. Oy. It's like
That's
you can
awesome.
sing, but you can't really sing. But you can make it famous
She's-
as a singer.
She's the same size as Voltron, dude.
Her
Here we
voice
go.
is Hagrid.
Same size as Voltron. So she stands over there and hugs my Voltron on the side of my desk.
She made my ears bleed.
No shit.
Hold on. I gotta reset
That
the arms
voice.
for Voltron. Give Voltron a hug. There you go. Ah, that's so cute. Elsa and Voltron sitting down.
If she was my family, I would support her, but shit, that's horrible.
Oh, I get
And
that.
that's just her opinion.
It's like, oh. Great, another
Russian
singer,
frost
just what the world
princess.
needs. Not a fucking leader, just a singer. Ugh.
It's a Disney movie, dude. Relax.
I know, it's just
Star. It's a made-up animated character.
we need to direct
probably
the
like
youth in
five-
a different direction, not to be a singer in Hollywood or political leader, strong, independent person, productive
I
in
find your lack
society.
of disturbing.
Gotta steer them. Yeah. Apparently, I missed out on meeting a future mayor of the town. There was free booze, free hors d'oeuvres. I was invited by the restaurant owner, and I totally forgot.
Mr. Watley. What?
And he didn't seem too impressed that I wasn't there. I'm like, oh fuck, dude!
Oh,
I
you
totally forgot.
You pillar of the community, Adam. You pillar of the community, you.
Well, I've been asking around if I ran for political office, would I get 5% of the votes? Everybody says yes.
People try to convince me to run when I was in my mid-20s. I'm like, no, I'm not old enough for this shit.
Problem is, I'm not. This is the thing. You have to almost be a millionaire to do it. This is the problem.
Oh, well,
For them,
it's all
you know,
about
the
advertising.
advertisement, the
Yeah, that's
PR,
right. But if
everything
people know
else,
you
the
more, they know
signs.
the other guy. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's why small towns are great, and local councils are good to run for.
You know what the
Because
fucking
if you know
corrupt
a lot
mayor
of
did?
people in
The
town, yeah.
the recent corrupt mayor put a fucking sign on my front lawn. Didn't even tell me. I don't support him, but he put
Take it
one on my
down.
property.
Take it down.
Fucking
Mine.
took it down.
Yeah,
Chuck it
I
in
own
my
it
garage.
now. Did you know
I'm like,
that
I'm gonna turn that into
on your
a
land,
garage sale sign. Fuck him.
You own it now.
There you
That's
go.
my sign.
But that's
Oh,
actually
someone just
like
put
if I
up
was
a
to report
temporary
that guy,
garage sale sign and you got the shits. Don't
If I
be
was
a dick.
to report that fella, he would lose
No,
his
don't be a
sign
dick.
license. You're not allowed to do. You're not allowed to fucking do that.
Yeah. You put up a garage sale sign at the end of the street on your lawn.
Stuff
Get
it
over
inside
it.
out, right? Garage sale. Put an arrow and
Yeah, get over
thanks,
it.
buddy, for the sign. Fucking A, I'm gonna make some money.
Oh, dude, no, that's being a dick. Don't do that. He's having a garage sale, mate. He'll come
The guy's
back
a
after
corrupt
it's open.
asshole,
Back up.
and it's just so
That's
funny
fine.
how he puts it on my fucking lawn.
Yeah, well, maybe your lawn's at the end of the corner where people are going to see it, mate.
It is a corner
Relax.
lot. Yes, yeah.
Well, there you go. Relax. He'll come
What
pick
do you
it up
mean?
when it's over.
Never had permission.
Yeah.
I
What are you
don't
talking
that
about?
asshole
Slow
at
down.
all.
Relax. That's why he doesn't like you. What are you doing? You don't go pissing over your next door neighbor's fence, man. It's going to
It's
cause
just
yourself
no.
problems.
It's just so very funny that ever since my mother passed, there's been attention on this property. Sell, attack, sending fucking people
Yeah,
over to
dude,
take my
having a
chickens
garage
when everybody
sale
else
isn't
has fucking
attacking you, bro.
chickens.
Garage sale isn't
And
attacking
then
you, bro.
corrupt mayor puts his fucking sign on. It's like, oh,
Okay,
this is kind of neat, huh?
Well,
Just
if you
paints a
don't like
picture,
him,
buddy.
fair
That's all.
enough, but, you know, all right, whatever.
No, he's
I'm
an
gonna
asshole. He's
shut up.
not
I'm gonna
letting
shut up.
the fucking restaurant open serving beer, so I'm a little pissed off.
I'm gonna
I want some
shut
beer
up.
when I stop
know,
off.
man. I don't live there. I don't live there. I want free beers for life, and then you can put your sign on my lawn for a weekend. There you go.
No, not that. Just I pay for the beer, but he's not allowed to get his license because fire marshal has a problem with the fucking property owner, which has a feud with the corrupt mayor. So it's all a big fucking bullshit. And then all of a sudden, I see his sign on my front lawn. I get a little fucking mad. That's all. I'm like, I didn't give you permission. I don't support you. Why the fuck are you getting on my property putting a sign for your bullshit? That's all. That's all.
That's a big braid right there.
It was a long story medium.
Represents my dedication to the
Just, hey, apparently you're supposed to ask the person, hey, would you like to support me? And if certain so-and-so says, yes, I would love to support you, then they put a sign on your front lawn. That's, yeah. Isn't that proper? Politics, so to speak. What do you call it? Advertisement.
Etiquette.
I don't know.
manners, etiquette. I don't know. Morals,
Yeah.
ethics.
That's the word. Ethics. Yeah. Should be, right? Just like it's
I
wrong
ponder
if
these questions.
just like it's wrong if you're in a political opponent and you decide to rip your adversary's signs out of the ground and hide them or something like that's
If you're
that's
going
kind
to
of the
think
same
about
crap.
ethics, if you're going to think about ethics, there's no such thing as wrong or right. There's the most certain way of doing things You could
Yeah,
call it
proper
justice.
proper outlets,
official.
proper venues.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
But
Yeah,
eth-
yeah.
yeah. Like I say, when it comes to ethics,
just
one of the
felt very
greatest
betrayed.
questions I ponder was Lucifer right? You know, and really, just people hate that question. But if you
Especially
think
when
about
there's listen, man, there's been real estate people throwing up for sale signs on my fucking front lawn for my brother. Like, this is why I get a little upset. This unauthorized signs. It's like, fuck you, man. Like, no, this ain't happening.
take him down.
So I take a little bit more of a hit personally on that kind of crap, I guess.
Fair enough. I didn't know. I just thought
Mm.
you were being a dick to your neighbour having a garage sale for a bit. Yeah, fair enough.
No. It's just, and then part of my brain goes, is this all a setup? Or like, is asshole fucking doing this on purpose?
I knew a guy that thought he lived in the Truman Show and that I was a paid actor in his life. And it didn't end well. He ended up offing himself. So I don't like entertaining some of these high conspiracy things, you know. Like, I've seen
Hey,
people.
don't worry, I've already thought about fucking stringing myself off the.
Yeah, I don't
worry.
want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear it. I've been there. Relax.
Well, when your own brother is like trying to fucking kill you and make you homeless, it kind of gets to you.
Alright, what's your favourite Transformer?
Lesbiatron.
Lesbiatron. Okay, fucking awesome one. Did you know Tron lives? Hell yes.
Oh shit! If I couldn't laugh, I would have nothing. Thank God for you.
Have you seen the animated Tron series, dude? It's so good.
No, I haven't. No, I didn't even know.
Oh man, it's like I only got a few seasons.
You heard nothing.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, Adam, we heard something.
That was my suspension of my truck settling for some reason.
Why would your truck move on its own?
Because
That
it has air
supercharged,
suspension.
dude.
Might have been a little leak.
That was supercharged decompressing.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Good thing we can giggle, huh?
Yes.
Uh-huh. My old man used to say, "You can't laugh, you'll go crazy." And look where I am now. I'm a mad cunt.
But you're laughing.
Yeah. I got a
Actually, I
sense of humor.
I don't even think
Well,
I've heard you laugh.
Well, I haven't laughed enough.
I think you suppress it. You're like,
Yes. That's all he does, Adam.
I suppress my joy. Hang on, it's getting cold. I need to turn on 4X. Is my droid. Can you 4X? Meet my phone. This is 4X, my droid. "4X" is a type of Aussie beer, by the way. That's why he's named 4X. He's my
Four
beer warmer,
times.
so I've got the trees. Now his light's on. He's good to go. He's activated.
it's getting cold in the garage. I might have to turn on the freaking heater.
Keep your beer warm. Yeah, he's also Russian.
Chilly. Not bad yet. Jesus, I was driving home from the X's this morning, and well, what time is it now? Probably yesterday.
Yesterday.
My tire sensors were going off, saying the low on. I'm like, what? Low on air pressure. I guess it's the first time the vehicle's been parked outside, so maybe the cold temperature.
You've got
F with it.
sensors in your bloody tires that tell you your air pressure. That's the most poofed wanker thing I've ever heard.
Oh, it's a nice convenient thing letting you know, hey, your low on air pressure. It's like, oh. So both rears
Can't you
were
just
down
look at it?
5 pounds, and then the front two went down 5 pounds, and then they raised 5 pounds. I was like,
Can't you just look at it?
stupid.
Like
They're
you
fine.
put
They're
a
fine.
load in the back of your truck, and it
They're fine. I
calculates
just-
the weight and tells you what air pressure you need in your wheels. Because
Well,
that'd be
there's
cool.
there's tire sensors you get installed. Well, they come with the vehicle, but when I get winter tires put on, you can have the option of getting the tire sensors put in.
Right,
So I
fair
did
enough. Our
because I
weather's not
don't
very
want the dashboard light shit going off all the time.
Fair enough. In Australia, our weather doesn't go from that hot to that cold. It's just
No.
always fucking hot. Then it
Mm.
gets icy cold, but it's not really snow. You just get ice. You
Yeah,
know?
no, here it's full on like Swedish weather. It's almost Swedish. Yeah, we get minus 40
I live in
sometimes in the
Ghana.
winter, minus 40 Celsius. And it's fucking cold. Oh,
Minus
I already
40
made her
Celsius.
shiver.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
And we're humid over here,
40
so
Celsius.
we get a lot of
I'll be living
snow
in
on
a
the east.
hole. I'll be living in a dugout hole in the side of a clay cliff. And then I'd light a bonfire and I'd fire it like a teapot. And then I'd go live in that. And I'd build a wall in the front of it and I'd warm that up for winter.
Fuck, there's snowmobile trails at least 2,000 meters away from me. It's that's the way to get around in Ontario in the winter is snowmobile. Now the new one's got GPS
Yeah,
and
it's like-
Bluetooth and everything. It's like, what? When I was a kid, no,
The
man,
closest
you
thing
had
to
to
that,
fucking
the
like
closest
muscle
thing to
those
that
machines
when
around.
here is
They would not steer.
Yeah, the closest thing to that here that we need is a canoe, because we're on like some flats down by a river. If you go down to
Or
the river,
kayak,
we're on a
yeah.
hill behind it. But then
Kayak
there's
would
a
be
river,
better.
and then there's like all these flats and cow paddocks, and then the highway to town. So if the flats get flooded, the highway's also flooded, but we can see it from our backyard. But we got
Yeah.
the canoe, mate, and you jump in the Coleman, like the brand of camp stove.
No way. You got
Beast of
Coleman.
a canoe, mate. I want to get an electric motor for it. She's got the mounts,
Oh yeah, a
but
little
yeah.
trolling motor. Yeah.
but
fishing?
it's a 3-man canoe, but it's so wide in the middle that it sits in like about 2 inches of water, and you can just glide over like the grass that's just an inch underwater, and go straight to like the service station and get smokes and milk and bread and shit. And the servo, like on this side of the bridge, gets extra stuff when there's a
I gotta
flood.
pee.
Just goes there.
Mute your mic.
Where's he going?
He's going to the bathroom.
Oh, anyway. He's
Yeah,
got
there's-
snowmobiles. I've got a new for the floods. But I love floods because you go around the canoe and you find all the cool old bottles and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And you also find a free boat.
Yeah, there you go.
There's always someone's tinny that's just washed up in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
And so the polite thing to do is we always take extra ropes and we just rope it up to the nearest tree for them. And so if they come looking for it, it's not going any further downriver.
Yeah.
That's a polite thing.
Yeah.
No, they don't. Yeah, I was going to ask. I think in the original movie, oh yeah, they are actually. His smokestacks are like Starscream's blasters on his arms, and they are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't hold it anymore.
In the
Sorry,
original,
folks.
I'm
You're
pretty
lucky we
sure
didn't
it's
hear it
like-
that time.
Yeah, I just remember the cartoon movie, like his exhaust pipes turned into his weapons on his arm, and he had like Megatron style cannons,
Yeah.
but he was like dual wielding.
Yeah.
You muted yourself, Adam. What are you doing? Unmute yourself. We didn't hear you at the bathroom. Now you've
Here, wait.
muted
Here,
yourself.
I can unmute it. I can unmute him. if it.
Oh. He thought he was muted in the bathroom and we didn't hear it, so now he's come back and muted himself.
Adam, check your mic. We can't hear you. You there.
There you go.
I'm muted.
He
It's
thought
like,
you were muted
Yeah,
in the
you
bathroom,
muted
and we
yourself.
didn't hear it. Then you've come back
hit
and
that
gone to
top button
unmute
on the
yourself.
iPhone
You
by
actually
accident.
muted yourself. Yeah. And you thought you were muted going to the dunny, and then you come back and go to unmute yourself, but you just mute yourself. It's like, yeah.
You got any crazy stories, Miss Sweden?
No.
No. No fun
No.
stories? No.
No.
I asked
you wanna
you
hear
before,
about
do you have
fun?
saunas? It's a stupid question, but you probably have saunas, right?
What?
Sauna?
Sauna, you know, the steam
Sauna.
bath.
Sauna.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
Any funny stories about the sauna?
No, but I can tell you one thing. When I go in the shopping store, when you're shopping food, I råkar walking in the doors open in the store.
Yeah.
And I hit myself there in the head and look funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those automatic, you know what I do? Those automatic doors at the shop. I walk up to them and go like this.
And I'm wonder, they look funny and it's like everyone laughing like I look funny, but me too laughing like a clumsy, go right through the doors. Yeah, that is me.
Yeah, just own it.
Why is it because of your hair color or
If you get
I don't get it.
embarrassed,
What?
it makes it worse.
What's so funny?
Jag tror jag gick in att jag hit the door.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but there's no, but I get the bruise in the head after, but I'm laughing to it.
I've got a similar story about
I'm sorry to laugh, but okay.
Let's not walk in.
I laugh it too.
Dora doesn't see her.
I love
Are you a
walking up to
vampire,
those
baby?
doors like this,
You vampire invisible.
and then all the kids think you're
The
like,
mirrors or sensors can't see you.
Yeah.
Nah.
I love it when you go into the supermarket, there's kids around. You just walk up to the door and go like this as it opens.
My screen is frozen on my TV.
Okay. I'm doing the Jedi mind trick on the doors, Adam. I'm doing like the.
So you
the
haven't
wave.
even opened the trailer yet.
Well, I'm almost done with Rodimus, then I will. I was just collapsing the wheels in so I could compress them into the leg.
Wow.
But so you saw the trailer, well, in battle mode station when I unboxed him. So
Wow. I think we got to play some theme music for
That's
this.
a lie.
See if I can get.
you
some
did.
theme
You just weren't paying attention, and I did.
True.
Yeah.
My internet might die if I try to do this.
Oh man. So we got a tough decision. Well, it's an easy one anyway. No more Transformers, but I have to fill my freezer with food. How about that? It's tough mentally, but
Yeah.
first things first.
Yes.
Cause stuff's getting expensive, son.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Here too. In food, everything be expensive, yes.
Good thing I have seeds, a lot of seeds. I keep everything I buy. I make sure I get heirloom or natural kind of, not from supermarket tomatoes, so to speak. And I would take the seeds, because you can grow so much off of just one tomato. So you take the seeds and dry them out and put them out of a bag and write on it, say tomatoes. In case shit happens, you can grow your own. I mean, it'll take a while. You're gonna starve, but I'm thinking I need like I have a dehydrator, but I need a freeze dryer. You can freeze dry food. That way, all you have to do is add hot water. You got a meal. Damn it! This sucks. Sucks. We have to think about crap like this.
This
I don't
one
have a
Asian.
gun. You know, I'm screwed. I got Transformers though. Maybe I can like gift single parents with guns. So I'd be like, hey, here's your
Adam,
toys for your kids.
when you
Like,
become one of us,
protect my
Adam,
ass.
and I
I'll grow you
Adam,
cucumbers or
Adam.
something. What am I gonna
Adam,
do?
hold on.
Adam, quiet for a second. He's trying to talk to you.
Who?
Lord of all else and
Sapphire's talking
mankind.
to you.
I can't hear him.
He can't hear you.
No.
I'm going to give you a magical pocket rock, Adam. And all you need to do is throw it
Crap, I can't. No,
vigorously
I can't.
at the baddies
Sapphire,
and then run the other way, and it
He
will
can't hear
ward
you.
off him.
he's having issues on his end. He can't hear you.
I don't know. Yeah.
Did you
well,
break it,
yeah.
Adam?
Can't hear anyone. Can you?
I don't know. Let me back out. I'll
He's
see
gonna
if
back
I...
out and then refresh.
Anyway, it's just a joke. Yeah, he doesn't have a gun, so I was saying magical pocket rocks. You
Yeah.
just throw them vigorously at the bad guy and run the other way, and they ward off evil. That's why they're magic.
Mm-hmm. But Rodimus does come with his weapon. So the gun he used.
Nice.
Getting him to bolt.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna swap out the laser sword on the blade when I get for like a scale version of a katana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. The
To give him
rifle
that-
thing.
Yeah, to give him that rifle. And fight. Yeah. So that way to kind of give it like he's more like alien. But since it is also a blast effect, I can use one of the blast effects on it to give it the effects that he's actually like shooting. Decepticon. So you can like get the effects that he's about to shoot. Right, shooting his gun.
Can go smoke some quintessons now.
Yes, but that's not all he can do. Well, that's not all of his weapon. Granted, there's still the trailer, but he has another weapon too.
What did he have a melee weapon in the original when he was riding the farm?
Hot? I don't think so. I know Hot Rod did have that, like a saw blade he did use in that one scene. But
Yeah, I don't know,
they actually did give him this version of melee weapon. Let me just do this, and then I'll show the melee weapon off. Here, let's see if he can hear you first.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Konnichiwa, Adam. Can you hear me?
Mushy mushy. Yeah.
Indeed. Okay. Can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, that's right. If you don't have a gun, Adam, and I'm going to protect you from the great shit hit the fan, I'll give you a magical pocket rock. And to wield it correctly, you just throw it vigorously at the bad guy and run the other way. And it will ward off people.
I got a slingshot with ball bearings.
I just have to bless them with my magic elf power for you.
Fuck. I'm a paladin. I should be able to survive, correct?
That's right.
No, I offer greatness to any community that accepts me. Put it that way.
All you have to do is guide my hand so when I'm punishing the wicked, I don't go too far.
I'll be like the Daryl / Negan of Walking Dead, like pretending sometimes to get along, but you know they're the bad guys, and then getting rid of the bad guys and joining the good guys. Yeah.
You'd be like the Bard from The Witcher.
Throw a coin to your Witcher, oh valley
Oh,
of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh.
I'll totally. I need to sing the song. The song of Chris.
The song was in my brain all night, like, ugh. And then you brought it up, like, oh, this is perfect.
Toss that coin to your Witcher. It's a valley of plenty. You know?
I remember like going in the garage, having a cigarette, talking to myself. I'm like, fuck yeah, man. I would throw like a couple coins towards him, like vanquishing demons. Fuck yeah.
That'd be a good God. I'd do that. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, they gave him a sword of Primus.
Throw a coin
That's
to
been
your
sold up,
Witcher.
right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
can.
That's not. What's the sword called from? No, that's Prime Universe sword.
It's
I like
they-
that,
they-
though.
they- yeah, it's like Sword of Primus or something like that is what they're calling it.
It was like
Toss some
Soul
energy
something.
onto your prime.
No. There was a Forge of Solaris Prime, and then he made this weapon, the Star Saber.
Yes, that was the one from the TF Prime weapon.
Yeah, Prime. Yeah, and then they had the Dark Saber. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, and this is like G1 Prime Saber.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
but
great. I
it's
like
like the
that.
Sword of Primus is the weapon.
Yeah.
Well, it's his sword.
Yeah.
But
I like
Prime Master.
yes, Master.
Autobots, roll out.
Composability looks good too, by the way.
Yeah, well, yeah, all that joints too.
Yeah.
But since I have the bigger blast effect, I can like suit this for this pose. Before I did that trailer,
But Prime, I want to kick some auto or
Like, can you have him,
Decepticon
like,
tailpipe. Oops.
Rifle in the right hand, holding it upwards, so it's not actually leveled. Just pointing it up to the sky, and then in the sword in the left hand, pointing that forward at him. So it's like he's going to level the gun eventually if you get too fucky. I think that'd be a cool pose.
yeah, but
Like-
Autobots inferior, Decepticons superior.
Yeah. Down up, standing back to the right.
I don't know how to do the Soundwave one. That's a weird one.
Soundwave.
Yeah,
do you
trying
want
to do
the
that
Soundwave
voice.
Autobots
Autobots superior.
inferior. Soundwave.
Inferior. Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm drunk.
Laser beat. I can't do the like.
Valley of Plenty.
Oh, do you know how Foo Fighters did like that electronic voice thing? There's this bit of vinyl pipe you put in the side of your mouth, and it registers as you breathe out and applies a synthesizer to your voice based on the air pressure it's registering.
Didn't
And yeah,
Peter Frampton
sing.
create that kind of thing?
Well, that was just weird shit that they were doing back in the day with synthesizers. Like, Jamiroquai had a plastic bin with guitar reeds on it for an electric guitar and played a didgeridoo into it. And it was fucking awesome, you know? Like, and they just did weird stuff, like the Foo Fighters, that weird, ooh, wow, 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 wow sound is, yeah, there's this vinyl pipe that hangs out of Dave Grohl's side of his mouth. And he's blowing into a bit of washing machine too, you know.
Fuck that guy.
I like Dave Grohl. He's cool, man. What's wrong with that?
The
back
church
Britney too.
church speaks out against
Say Britney.
certain sins, and he goes out and canvasses for the sins. It's kind of weird.
No. My music's satanic. My D&D's full of demons. It's going to convert our children into a bunch of witches and warlocks.
That was
Thank
back
you
in
for
the
telling
80s.
me.
There was that satanic scare.
That's what I mean.
There
It's
were so many
always
scares in the
happened, though.
80s.
You can't
That's
just
weird.
blame the music, you know.
I
Whatever
didn't
the
buy any
artist
of it.
is, you know. That's what saying MJ isn't awesome, you know.
You could tell whose parents watched TV and who did, who worked and who watched TV. You could tell back in the day by the child's behavior. Yeah, certain
Don't have a
friends,
cow, man.
they were just whack as shit.
Well,
Other
we used
ones
to go up
were
to the shed.
super reserved and
Yeah.
yeah, it was fucking
Well,
weird.
we had a workshop full of tools on the farm, so we'd go up into the shed and cut down trees and make weapons out of them.
Yeah,
That
you're
was our thing on the
you're
weekend.
super whack.
That was
You're
our
one of
thing
the
on the
whack.
That was
I'm
nothing.
kidding.
Let's go make some nunchucks. And we get a saw and cut down like a stick about
Hell
as
yeah.
wide as a broom handle. And then
Ninja
we'd
shit
like,
was the rage back then. Yeah,
then,
man.
then we'd screw in like some coat hanger, not coat hanger, like picture frame eyelets with a bit of like wall hanger chain between them. And then we had like our little nunchucks. And sure, they'd fly apart if you were going to try and fuck something up with them, but they were fun to swing around.
Man, I remember playing Ninja, playing Army. Yeah, it's cool.
I remember rubber band guns. They were awesome too. Shooting rubber bands at each other.
Yeah, or cap
All
guns.
missiles were a thing.
Had the percussion caps. Psh, psh, psh.
I used to be a
Yeah.
master. I had this like pop metal cap gun that was weighted really well. We just screwed in the fake suppressor to it. And we used to weld it round like Jesse James and fire off a cap every now and then.
Yeah, I'm fucking cool, man. Like being a young boy and like that's the ultimate fun shit because your imagination took over. And, you're a pitcher and like blasting
Yeah.
bad guys, right? It's like
I've got my sort of omens right here, though.
yeah, it's weird. Weird how that's illegal nowadays. Almost, right? Like you're not allowed to have fun. Shh. Shh. You got to put
Fun
orange
for-
tips on every gun.
Oh, did you know? You know how everyone got safety concerned and all playgrounds had to have the wood chips if you had monkey bars and stuff, and they only could be like 1.8 meters. Well, now some Australian judge a while ago just said, fuck that. And in our state now, which is like the biggest state in Australia, New South Wales, they put it back up to 2.4 meters so kids can fall and break their arms again. It's like, you need an amount of risk built into play.
I remember just having sand or
Yeah.
grass. Like there was there was no
Like, I
concrete,
remember
there was
being a
no
young
wood
kid
chips.
and you were too small to grab the flying fox, and older people would put you on it and throw you across it, and you held on and you lived. But if you fell off, you got fucked up, like, and you need that risk in play because children are too cuddled,
Yeah, I remember falling. That dome, like Jungle Gym, the dome. It's got the bars everywhere. It's open, right? So you can climb. And
climber.
I
Yeah.
remember getting to the top and falling and like hurt myself.
Yeah.
But
People used to get fucked up on play
like-
equipment, man. That's what it was for. It's high enough
Yeah.
you'll hurt yourself, but it's not high enough that you'll die. You're a kid. You made the
I didn't
bounce.
break anything,
Like-
but I hurt myself. Like
Yeah.
no big
Yeah,
deal.
that's
You
right.
walk it off.
But that's
Like
it.
kids
playing
are
them
rubber.
Yeah,
Like, it-
they need to learn a level of risk. And if you deny a
Yeah.
generation of, you're not allowed to climb trees anymore, what's going to happen?
They're gonna be hollow bone avian people.
Well, I just think they don't manage risk in the real world. You can do it hypothetically in the classroom, but until you actually fall over and hurt yourself, then you realize, oh, okay, and you've got something to gauge it by, and then you play a bit safer once one of your friends gets hurt, you don't do that again. You know.
I remember getting in so many scraps, and I remember one time I was playing tetherball against a girl. I'm not sure what the fuck happened. I might have belted the ball really hard and it clobbered her in the head or something, or she lost. I forget, but I remember her hoofing me right in the fucking nuts. Like
Ooh,
it was
that's
the
hard.
worst shit in the world. Like I got like kicked in the nuts. Like first
Yeah, I
chick
don't think
and only chick to ever fucking do that. That was fucked up. Like I've never experienced pain like that in my life.
I've had people try, but I've always like watched me Bruce Lee since I was like 8 years old.
Jesus.
So my knee
Oof.
just automatically flexes to the side, you know.
And this is in public school, like young kid. That fucking hurt, man. Oh my god. It was the worst. Yeah, actually, the second time I ever nailed my nuts was I was standing up in my roundabout where I live, like a cul-de-sac or a court. Like just there's just houses around it. There's no.
Oh,
It's the
fuck
end of a
yeah.
street kind of deal. Yeah, it's rounded
Make
though, but
shit opening.
Mm-hmm. So you're in the
so I remember on my BMX bike standing up and pedaling, just cruising
That's
around,
cool.
and
Yeah, I play like
and the
that.
bearing
I like-
apparently the bearing let loose in the crank and like the pedals, and I went straight down onto the gooseneck, onto the handlebar, like the like
Yeah.
right on the nuts. I fucking ran into the garage and cried my eyes out. I was in so much fucking pain.
Wait, what kind of bike was it? Was it a tall bike, like one of them road or
It was
mountain
like an
bikes?
old 80s BMX bike, but I had the improved gooseneck on it to hold the handlebars.
Okay, right.
And,
Yeah, fair.
and the bearing
Yeah.
let go as I was like standing up and pedaling real slow and just let go and fuck. Boom! Nuts
We
straight
used to
down.
go to the when I was a kid, because me folks were hippies. We
Fucking
used to
cried.
go to a camp dump, and we'd take apart old bikes with Allen keys and bring parts home and assemble these random bikes. And I had like these mountain bike chopper forks on this BMX with a tiny wheel on front, off like some kind of pram. But my back wheel was huge, and I had plenty of grunt on it. It was the stupidest thing you've ever seen, but fuck, it was fun to ride around on. Yeah. The front wheel was so small you couldn't go up anything. You'd have to like mono it to get up shit, but the back wheel was huge, so you could mono it easy. And the
Yeah,
forks
dude.
were like,
Oh, that would have been
you know?
awesome for certain courses like
Yeah,
BMX
it was
tracks
fun,
or something.
Yeah. It was just stupid. It was just like you just make a Frankenstein of a bike. You know, you clean it with some methylated spirits, and then you spray paint it with some color, and there you go. You've got your rig, and put some stickers on it. You know.
Fucking A. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. The best days any kid could have.
And billy carts, my god. Ugh. Now, if kids make billy carts, I buy them sets of them suede long welding gauntlets. Because what happens to everyone is when they're freaking out and they don't grab the brake, they try to put their hands on the ground, and your hands go under the wheels and you tread gravel into them. Everyone's done it on a billy cart. I don't care what you say, everyone's done it. And so now I make kids wear gloves, eye protection, and helmets. I'm like, go for it. As long as you're wearing gloves, eye protection, wear jeans and a jacket. Don't go down there in shorts and a t-shirt. You'll die. You'll get fucked. You know.
That's weird. I have so many more positive and rememberable experiences about BMXing, biking, and having your parents say, "Okay, come back by 6. Don't worry," and you go out, just you're biking all day. It beats any kind of He-Man figure or any kind of shit like that.
I still think you can do it more today than you could have about 10 or 15 years ago. Because I think today people are a lot more vigilant, and you know, they don't like your kids playing in the street unsupervised. But if it's the end of your street and all your kids are down there together, like everyone's kind of eagle eyeing, and like I think the world's safer today than it was, but you just hear more crap happening today than you used to, and that scared everyone. I don't think the world's unsafer now than it was before. I don't think so. I think it's probably safer now.
I don't know. It's
People are
more
too
it's
busy.
more community based. Definitely, like kids around here, all of us will watch out for them. so
And
to
now
speak,
everyone
but
has phones. Even if you were a stranger and you saw something weird going on these days, you'd call the cops. You know, like, and I think the world is a bit safer that way. You know,
hmm,
and you know these
shouldn't
days if you're a stranger,
it shouldn't be a threat. Period.
you know,
Right. All
oh
this
Jesus Christ!
stupid online,
Must be
this internet
brother, man.
is promoted
That's
so many
crazy.
perverts to do things. It's
You know,
bad.
I don't think there's more perverts or less perverts, Adam. I just think we hear about all of them now. Is the difference.
Well, they have more access to things.
Well,
So
they're just
it
looking
could
at
in
crap on
turn
the
breed more.
sure more people have cars and vans today, but you know it's pretty
Yeah, the
bloody
old
hard to
well that is true. The old candy van is gone. That's for sure. You want some
well,
candy?
and even that kids are too hyper vigilant as well today. You know, like I don't think it's,
That's good.
and
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Climb the tree. That's what I mean. A judge in our state just totally overruled it and said the 1.8 meter thing's trash. In schools, we're going to allow things up to 2.4 meters. And that's a fair way to fall if you're a kid, but it's not going to kill you. You know, you don't weigh enough.
But concussions are concussions no matter what, no matter how far you fall.
Yeah, but you need
Depends
a
what
level
part
of
of your
risk.
brain gets hit against your skull.
Yeah,
and
yeah, well, he did say you still need the sand or the wood chips under the play equipment. You need a cushion. You can't just be on concrete, you know. We're not talking about that.
yeah.
You know, we're talking about stuff that's, you know, it could like 1 foot of sand to fall in, you know.
Fuck, God forbid,
And
you know.
kids just don't weigh enough.
God forbid they take a tumble, but they do. They do.
They might break a small bone, but they're not going to break their leg or their like tibia or something. You know, like they'll just like bust a clavicle or you know.
My fucking son fell off a zip line and broke both his wrists. Imagine what he went through. His poor mom had to wipe his ass.
You need that. You can't.
He couldn't wipe his own butt. Like,
Exactly,
guy.
Adam.
Poor
Would you
guy.
take that away? Would you rather he didn't try the zip line and you protected him and he didn't learn that level of risk? What would you prefer? And that's it. You can say it's bad that they get hurt, but they need that, right?
Look, he's strong. He's stronger from it happening than it. I bet you if it didn't, yeah, he's stronger.
Yeah, well, they need to learn that in play, not just him, but he was probably too young to get on that, and his friends saw it too, and they're like, okay, we're going to scale back our level of play now. This is too much. People got hurt, and they need to learn that, you know, like. It was one hard. Kid getting hurt amongst all their friends, and everyone's like, "Whoa!" and freaks out. You know,
that was hard after, and I seen him in the cast, and then the hardest was when I got home and I kind of had a sip, and just kind of thought like, "Fuck, he can't wipe his own ass." I kind of got almost like crying. Like I was just like, "Oh shit!"
Well, that's what like I say, when you take that away from them. You know, I think it's probably better to let them play with risk. Let them climb the tree. If they fall, you're going to get fucked up. And it happens.
And I wasn't freaking there, too. That's the problem. It's like,
well, they're all friends, and they're all
start blaming
each other
yourself. But, yeah, you got to stop being a helicopter parent. Like you
Yeah.
gotta just let kids be kids. It's the best fucking way. It is. It really is. Sorry for the swearing.
Yeah, we were talking about it. And it's like, I don't think the world's a more dangerous place. I just think people complain about danger more. You know.
You just gotta realize Mother Nature wants to kill you, and you can get along fine. Just avoid certain, you know, certain
Get a
storms. Or
Sun trying to kill you. It's crazy.
she's always trying to.
Yeah, be like me and sin and get a helmet.
You're on a nature walk, and there's a fucking cougar. It's like great. We're gonna die today. Great.
Oh, it's what they teach you in Australia when you're swimming at the beach. If you see a shark, you go underwater and you look at it and you eyeball it, and you're like, I can see you.
It's supposed to buff its nose and it'll fuck off.
No, well, predators don't like it when their prey visually inspects them. And so if you see like a shark, get underwater and look at it. And it sees you looking at it. It's not stupid. And it knows that you know it's there. And it's like, all right, I'm done. I don't have the drop on you anymore. And it'll leave, you know.
But their nose has all those sensors on there. You gotta fucking mash it somehow.
But you don't want
It'll
to
piss off.
either. If you freak out, it knows you're freaking out. And it might think you're prey. It can
Well, then
sense-
you're a seal, right? Just seals
No.
trying to get away, flipping, flapping. It's like, no, don't do that.
in your body, getting tense in your muscles. It'll sense it. You just want to go underwater and look at it, and just go like this, and you like you finger it and you point at it. Point. I'm looking at you. You know, and it's the same with cats. I hear, right? They don't like it when their prey turns around and goes, "Oi, I'm looking at you. I see you." They don't like it. You point at them. They don't like it.
What if you did the Jedi mind thing, but you had so much focused energy in saying, do not touch me, do not hurt me, do not harm me. Like if you did that, I wonder if it would sense that and fuck right off.
No, but when you're doing it, you're looking at it in the eyes, right? That's why you're Jediing it, because you're getting into its mind. And as soon as it realizes its prey knows it's there, it doesn't want a thing to do with you most of the time, unless it's really hungry or it's a bear straight out of hibernation that wants to eat you now. You know? Oh, that's cool. I remember that scene. When he jumps on the thing and is it the Quintesson he blows away? How does he blow away with that?
That or it could have been Galvatron.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, you can have them.
Wow.
with flash shields too.
Yeah. In the original cartoon
Is that
movie,
bigger
Adam,
than Prime's trailer, you think?
Yeah, this
Well,
is from the
let me put it this
original.
way, Adam. The Prime trailer didn't really have a turret. This one does.
Yeah,
Had
this
that
is from the
little,
original.
Plus, with
When
the missile in
Operation
the
guy.
middle, that just
Yeah,
was the repair
Prime
drone.
got killed, Adam, because he wasn't hardcore enough. And Optimus Prime gave the Matrix of Leadership to Hot Rod, and he became Rodimus Prime. And then when he rocked up in his truck at the end, it opened up into this giant gun, and he jumps on it and just blows the cunt fucking away, because he's the dude willing to do shit Prime couldn't. You know, like it's a big thing in the movie. His giant fucking pop-out gun is just like, get fucked.
Which
Yeah.
movie?
The
original
original movie, Adam.
I don't remember him using a gun. No.
Yeah.
I'm a twat.
That or you could more.
Yeah,
Adam, you just need to go rewatch it then.
Things I'm here for you.
I don't remember that part one bit. Wow. Yeah, I gotta rewatch that.
There, you have homework. Go do it.
Is
There you
is
go.
Miss Sweden gonna ever have some sleep?
Actually, you know I'm about to end it, right?
Yeah, jump on Discord.
It must be late or early, I guess.
Yeah, it's in over 9 o'clock here on the morning.
Oh, Jesus, that's an all-nighter.
You going for some breakfast?
No, I should go to bed.
Hearing that.
Breakfast
Yeah, I
is
think
okay
that's awesome.
Yes.
at night, you know, for dinner sometimes.
Yes, breakfast for dinner.
So
Yeah, who
front ramp
likes
is
breakfast for
the
dinner?
kind of play feature, or that's a storage for the weapons.
Storage for the weapons.
Yeah, that's sweet. I like that.
Hmm
I don't even know what time it is.
I don't even know how I display that.
It's really it's really like
3.
3 a.m.-ish. Yeah.
It's like, would you display it with the battle scene like that, or I like the matrix of leadership though. But I do
Probably
like
the
that.
battle scene.
Oh,
I'll
I
say
don't know.
wherever I put it.
Yeah.
I'll figure out later because I'm gonna end the stream.
How dare you?
Dude,
I'll call you on.
You should do 24 hours. Come on.
I'll call you on
I don't
Skype,
have
Adam. Adam, jump on Skype and I'll call you. And
I don't have.
I mean, Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah, Sapphire.
Discord.
Yeah, go have him
You know what I
on
mean?
Skype.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
have
not
Skype.
on Skype either. You know what I mean? I meant Discord.
Even
Bloody
Discord, Adam.
Baby boomer shit. It's all good. Sorry.
Do you guys have anything to say before I end it?
Okay. I dig this figure. That's good. There we go. That's my philosophical attitude to this conversation.
Well, you're Sapphire Elf. You have a channel on YouTube. That's where people can
Indeed.
find you.
No, I don't answer that email.
On
Yeah, just find me on
Discord.
That's it.
And what's your
Double zero,
Discord address so people can find you?
Spite Fairy, capital S, capital F, hashtag 8003.
What's your number code?
He already said it. He already said it.
Oh.
Yeah, he literally said hashtag and the numbers.
Oh, hashtag. Yeah, I always think it's number symbol. Never mind.
Oh.
Hold on. Where is it?
Hmm?
Hold on. No, you go like this. And then you
He's
twist it.
doing it.
And then you go. Hold on. I don't know.
It's your name and then number sign. Should be
Yeah.
4 letters or 4 numbers. Letters.
Indeed, it should. That's why I settle for. They're called numbers.
He said it earlier in the chat too. So
Numbers are different from letters.
Where the hell did you go?
They denote numerals
we're still here.
instead
No,
of
no.
the English language.
Because yeah, he said it earlier in the chat. 'Cause I can scroll back
Puck
up to
fire.
that message.
I can
Is that
just
for
post
Puck
it.
Sapphire Stone?
It doesn't
Is that just a
matter.
group?
Don't worry about it. Everyone can find me. Contact Adam and he'll link it to, yeah. There you go. Or Wolfie, just ask Wolfie and he'll just link you my shit. That's it.
That, or I was just gonna say, I know you put your in the chat earlier. So
Yeah, it's just
Discord
Spite
is fucking confusing, but I mean it's
Fairy
great.
with capital S, capital F, hashtag 8003. That's it.
Oh, is that
Easy.
your room? No.
Yeah,
Damn it.
Spite Fairy.
We got so
I'm
many
angry.
groups. Meow. Meow.
That's right. If I'm pleased with your offerings, pleasant you might sweep the leaves off your porch. If I'm displeased, I'll slip through the gap in your window, make a cheese sandwich, and leave the cheese on the counter so it sweats in the sun.
Sweaty cheese.
That's right. I'm evil. I am displeased. Your cheese will sweat. I don't mind a cheese and ham sandwich. If you got some lettuce and roughage, I'll have some of that as well.
Okay, apparently I can't run both at the same time.
Mustard or
Oh, that's why my Wi-Fi was off. What a
relish.
twat.
Mrs. Bridges makes a good relish for a ham and cheese. Sorry.
You know what? I'm never gonna get used to this technology shit. I don't appreciate everything's going to app form. Like,
Just
there
log
has to be some sort of balance. It's just shifting in the wrong way. What?
I didn't realize my Discord was closed.
You're fired. You're fired.
Fake news. You're fired. I think this Rodimus Prime Transformer is simply tremendous. We've done so many things.
It's
We've molded
huge.
manufacturing. It's just simply amazing.
Tremendous opportunities for
So
American
many
defense.
opportunities for hardworking Americans right now.
Actually, you know what? It's not a bad thing being proud of your country and supporting your country. I don't find an issue with that.
I am so proud of Rodimus Prime. He represents the best people, the greatest in our country.
Maybe we should elect Autobots.
Rodimus Prime is obviously a prime, so he's simply
of
amazing.
the primest proportions, super prime,
Tremendous.
prime cut.
Rodimus Prime has done so many tremendous things throughout his career as an Autobot.
He's the prime choice of the Autobots.
He was a bit of a hothead, but I say today we need a hothead because Optimus
Even
Prime is dead.
He sends mean tweets, but he still is a good president.
Optimus Prime has died. It seems the old ways aren't really helping the regular Autobots. So,
because
we've instated
the current president
with
sends tweets that make no sense.
Tremendous. He has dual laser beams that come out of his forearms and Starscream's little rockets look like.
Should be like Bane.
Look at Rodimus Prime. Look, tremendous. Look at the size of his guns. Big, American made, beautiful.
Good thing I stopped myself from that sip. The water came out of my freaking nose.
Oh my
bro.
God. Tremendous. Look at the size of those guns. No wonder Galvatron had no chance. Galvatron,
Nope.
North Korea,
I
or
want to
China.
sip in peace.
Daddy, we're not going to take any of this shit anymore. We have tremendous guns, weapons, we've done amazing things. We've upgraded. What's his original name? Hot Rod to Rodimus Prime. He's the most American Autobot I've ever seen. I know you out there in the Midwest. That's not number one.
Most American Autobot ever in the history.
In the history ever. It's simply amazing.
That's brilliant.
That's
That's good, man. That's good. That's good. No one's saying Trump is the perfect thing, but
Yeah, we're not talking about that. Can I end it? You guys are just talking.
I
completely just staying
I
quiet.
did not mention a specific character that I was attempting to emulate.
Pardon me. If I can imitate my prime minister, that'd be great. We have to accommodate the Autobots as a a tax write-off. So they'll automatically vote for us.
You don't sound feminine enough. It's gonna be.
That's my fucking leader. Every second word.
The infrastructure.
Yeah, you can tell he's fucking lying.
Yeah, the opposite party from me has said this thing, and we are saying this other thing. And what we are saying is great
Canadians
for
want
the,
this, and
greater, good.
oh, fucking moron! For Christ's sakes. Look at Jacinda from New Zealand. Holy fuck! What a wreck! What a beaver!
Well,
Super beaver.
Fuck now. She's yeah.
I bet you she has teeth behind her teeth. There's so many fucking teeth.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Yeah.
But if it's a horse that would look like a Jerry Stein.
This is fucking Ed. Jesus Christ, lady.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
smiling all the time is probably not a good thing when you're delivering bad news.
you gotta look in this good man. He's gotta end his stream, bro.
Yeah, you guys are just talking, so I'm just sitting here quiet, waiting.
Yeah, sorry.
Oops.
Anyway.
Sorry.
Now, jump on Discord, Adam, and I'll see you in a bit. Oh, he's on. Man.
I am on.
He's still
Yeah,
here.
prick.
Yeah, he
Well,
was on.
Wolfie, give us a poke if you want to jump in. Same with Sin. Ask
Sin's probably
Adam
gonna
or
crash,
Wolfie
so
for our
I'm
details.
gonna probably just watch TV. And then probably crash.
Thank you, Wolf. It's
Yes.
always been a pleasure. Oh, always fun.
Love you, bro. Maybe
Yes,
it's a
love you
bit
too, no homo.
Love you too. No homo. Yes, absolutely.
No, you can't say that on you get man, you gotta say no homeowners.
Well, that's what I type all the time. I love you,
No
non-homo. It's
No
how else am I?
homeowners.
How else am I supposed to express my love for a fellow brother?
You just say I love you, brother, no homeowners.
But
Because homeowners association suck.
some people
know.
might think that I'm a homo, and I don't want to be labeled a homo. So I go, I love you, bro, non-homo.
No on YouTube, you're getting banned.
Haven't been banned yet.
Yeah, well you gotta say homeowners. It's the code word. No homeowners.
Ah, fuck the fruitcakes.
I'm trying to teach YouTube etiquette.
I mean, not the fruitcakes. I mean, fuck the fruitcake logic. My bads.
No homeowners. There we go.
Jesus, man. Whatever happened to being an 80s kid? Huh? Nah.
You gotta live in the yeah, okay. Bye.
I love you.
In 30 seconds. Wolfie
Yeah, I love
needs
you.
to end the stream, man. It's like
Thank
halfway
you.
over the-
Sin, if you can, check the chat. New York asks you a question. Here.
I don't have a problem with the
she's
Alter-
fine.
alter things that
Yes,
people
I'm
do,
okay.
but
Oh, yes, I'm okay. I'm okay.
okay.
It's 9 a.m. in the morning. It's just
You
been
have
up
to
all
deal
night.
with a silly
Oh my
Canadian.
It's time for sleep.
Blame the Canadian. We always get blamed. It's okay. We get tough skin.
Goddamn Canadian! Go back to your
What happens when you're a duck and the
Hey,
water hits your back? It just rolls off. Just
fucking
rolls
country.
off.
I'm trying to think of the worst thing I can say to a Canadian. Is call maple syrup shit.
No, you call us sapsuckers. Yeah, fucking sapsucker.
That's not you bloody mosquito, mate. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Up here we have stickers saying Black Flies Matter. They are
You need to end
vicious.
this. We'll talk to you in Discord in a second.
Yes. Saying New York said this. Real
You
quick.
guys are gonna miss the party.
Wait, sorry, wait. There.
If anyone wants to join the stream, you've got my details.
To make me a mask, please.
Oh, when I go to YouTube, then I'll and
Yes, maybe. Yes, maybe.
There you go, New York. There's your answer. Maybe.
Well, we love you, Sweden. We give you the utmost respect and hope you survive what you're going through. Huh? Honest, yeah. Please survive. We need a lot of good people surviving through all this crap going on.
I ska try to survive. I'm a warrior. Jag kommer survive.
What are you talking about? Try to survive. It's not that bad, man.
Well, the price hikes with everything and
Yeah, kind of.
energy costs and stuff like that in Europe are brutal.
Yeah, it's high.
That's all I'm saying. I hope
I
you all
wonder if we
survive.
can get food soon.
Crickets
That
are
would be.
delicious. Oh, I
Don't
bought
eat
chicken.
bugs, by the way. Don't eat bugs. Don't. If we were meant to eat bugs, it
you.
would have been 1,000 years ago.
You
No,
gotta see the price on this.
Cancer and lung issues. Don't eat insects.
Uh-huh.
It's not good.
I just did the shopping
Ew, jag
yesterday.
ska inte eat insekt. Yes. Yuck.
They want to kill our immune system and give us cancer. So fuck them. And lung issues again, going with COVID. So eat bugs. Never mind. Anyway, shit.
Good.
Shut up.
Because
I'll
I
shut
just
up.
want to end the stream. I literally have
I'm
food
sorry.
ready, and you guys are just talking.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got to go. Alex.
Anyways, I've been the Ultimate Wolf. You can catch the Ultimate Wolf on Twitch, the Ultimate Wolf on Instagram, the Ultimate Wolf on Discord. I can just do the command later, so later in the chat, so I can to type it. No, type the Discord name in the chat. Yeah. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. Comment, like, subscribe, and I've been the Ultimate Wolf.
So much fun. Thank you.
All in unboxing. Okay.
All right. I catch you later.
Happy fun.
Good day. But yeah, I'll hit you up when I get on Avengers.
Oh, yeah.